What was that sound you just made?
I don't know.
That probably didn't get caught on stream, by the way, because there's usually like a 5-second delay or something like that.
5-second delay.
Okay. Well, that feels oddly rude, but okay. I'm just saying there's usually a tiny delay between me hitting the button and it going live, so I don't think that sound you just made, whatever, that fucking like bird sound, I don't even know, what was that?
I don't know.
What was that? I mean, I appreciate you injecting life into the stream right out the gate, but like, what the fuck was that? And again, no one caught that but me, probably.
I'm gonna laugh when you archive this and you load up the video,
and it just has
gonna blow up your ear for like
if it just has
as
like the end of it, maybe, I don't know.
You're welcome.
As you slam my spoon and fork on the desk, god damn.
Slam it.
You threw it with a weird level of aggression. Oh my, okay. Now that's a personal attack. Thank you for being gentle with food at least. Don't slam the food. Don't. No, don't bully the food. No bullying the food.
You're a food.
Don't bully the food.
They didn't ask us which sauce today, but they still gave us both.
Yeah, usually when they don't ask, they just give us both. When they don't ask, they also don't tell. Ha, I'm funny, guys. Laugh.
Clap!
Please clap. Actually, if Lemaris is a jet, he probably would do that. If I said please clap, and he would probably redeem the applause.
Here. No one's here.
Well, that's why I said if he was here. But nobody's here. In the first 2 minutes of the stream, nobody's showed up. This never happens before.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It pretty much always. I mean, look, sometimes Lemaris is actually like there, like right out the gate. There's been times he's like ready for the stream before I am. like there's that one time he literally like posted something in chat before we even hit the live button. And then there's been plenty of times where like pretty much right as it goes live, he's in chat. But that's not like. But usually it's like I'm waiting like 5-10 minutes before he or anyone for that matter just pokes their head in. Sometimes it's more like half an hour or even an hour into a stream before someone even shows up. Which kind of sucks when it's like that long, but like that's just kind of how things go. I can't force people to show up. If they show up, they show up.
It's called buying viewers. Get it together.
Okay, but I don't do that. Because I feel like that's kind of weird and cringe. We just had this, by the way, we don't have camera right now. We just had this very intense stare off. Nobody saw this. So for anyone watching this on YouTube wondering why was there this really awkward pause, we were just having this intense staring contest for like 10 seconds there, or however long that pause was.
I was putting on chapstick. I don't know if you were having an intense.
You were staring
contest.
at me
I was
very
looking
intensely.
at you while putting on chapstick because you were talking to me. I was looking at you and you talked to me. You're laughing. You're laughing.
You're putting chapstick on and you're laughing. Anyways, how have you been?
I don't know.
You don't know? I don't know either.
I don't know. Suddenly just like came upon something just suddenly came upon me just now to be feral. So
okay.
That's why I made that sound that no one will hear.
Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen when I archive this. Like, am I gonna hear any of that sound? And like, I'm not even sure if you can recreate that because I've never heard that sound from you. Like,
I've made that sound before.
I've
It's
never
just
heard
been a
it.
while.
I've never heard it.
It's just been a while.
It's been a while.
Play the song of the day. Go.
Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
You just play that. You know, it's a 10-hour version. We should just play it until somebody shows up.
So the thing is, the reason why I generally don't play Song of the Day is because, like, I don't want to get copyright struck. So that's why it's like it's something I link to so that people can go directly to whatever it is. And the thing that I would have concern with that would be that the Song of the Day today is kind of I mean, pretty much every Song of the Day we've done for Champion Dreams has been meshing of different copyrighted songs on top of each other, and this one's not this one is no exception. So yeah, but it is great, and you should check the description and go click on it. It's fun. You know,
Why do you put your hair on top of your headphones?
Because I don't know. Because it's like it's in my face. And like, get the fuck out.
So put it under your headphone.
But then I have to like lift up my headphones, and then more hair moves in that process.
No, look.
No, you don't understand.
I do. As
No, you
someone
don't.
that grew up with hair.
No. No.
You just.
No.
I don't know what this face is.
No.
I wish they could see.
Yeah.
Do you? No.
We've been pretty, and by we I mean I have been pretty lazy about like moving stuff around and updating my desk situation or anything with my channel for that matter. That's on me. That's me being a bit lazy, or depressy. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Like, am I lazy or am I depressed?
Depressy.
Like it's a bit of both. Like it's not entirely one or the other. Like there's definitely times where I'm like, oh, I'm just straight up just flatly depressed, and that's what's going on. But sometimes it's more like, I'm just not motivating myself to do the thing when I totally can just do it. Because I lack discipline. Which, like, I like to think that I've gotten a little bit more disciplined since I started doing streaming, because I'm actually, like, you know, having some semblance of a schedule that I'm, like, trying to adhere to. And why do you insist on biting me? Why? Explain to the class.
No.
Okay.
If you know, you know.
Okay, well... Anyways, fuck, what was I just saying? I think I was talking about depression. No, I was talking about how, like, me doing streaming is kind of... It's because it's, like, you have to... Like, you have to have, like a at least a somewhat consistent schedule. Like, it doesn't have to be hyper consistent, but it, like, you do need to have the sense of, like, oh, you know, like these streams. Like, every Saturday around 8 p.m. we're going to do a stream. And we're going to have dinner. And we're going to talk about bullshit for, like, an hour. And then we're going to play a bullshit game for the next couple hours. While I slowly lose my mind, because that's apparently, especially with this game, that's what's been happening.
This game is the best game that you've ever played in your life.
This game makes my brain cells turn into lemmings when we play this game. Maybe that'll be different today, because you're going to be playing it today, because look, it's not that I hate the game, but we've been playing it for 2 fucking months, and I want to be done. That's why I was so upset that's why I walked out of the room last week. Because it's like, I just wanted to be done. Like, it's not a great game, but, like, on some level, there is, like a quirky little enjoyment to be had for that, like, you know, that I could put up with for, like, a couple months, but it's like, we're beyond that point now. I want to be done. But it's okay, you're gonna do it this week. And then we can move on to something that is better. Probably. Unless we do that Barbie game that you still want me to do.
We're gonna do that on our anniversary.
We're gonna do that on our anniversary.
It's Barbie wedding, dream wedding. We're gonna do it on our anniversary.
What day does our wedding? Or
I think it's
wedding
Friday, so we'll do it that Saturday.
Okay. Yeah. If it does. Yeah.
We're gonna do that, and we're gonna show our wedding video, and we're gonna give.
Oh
Rez,
shit! That's right.
We're gonna.
I forgot about that wedding video because I got that video from your sister, like, pretty shortly after we got married, and I wanted to make a meme edit of it, like, before like my 1 year anniversary of streaming, but like there was like 2 weeks for that to happen, and I just didn't make it happen, and so I kind of just sort of dropped it. Hi, Yang. So yeah, maybe I should actually just like kind of every week just do a little bit of work on that, like return to that video idea, work on it like every week from just a little bit until our anniversary, and then I could show it off in our anniversary stream.
Yes.
And I'll have to make sure. One thing I know for sure that I'll have to do is any footage that shows ResDog, I need to make sure that he's like either cropped out or completely obscured by like his PNG. Because he has specifically because I remember talking to him about this, and he specifically requested that none of his actual like real life personage be shown. So I'll have to make sure.
We should get a commission of his character holding cake. And then, that's what
General Kenobi. How's it going, Lumaris?
Anyway, but we're gonna do that. Hopefully, we've barely talked about this.
Yeah, no, I mean, I literally forgot until you brought it up.
Yeah,
so.
But then we also have to, after a year, we have to return the piece of cake that we reserved for Rez that he forgot here. We have to return it a year later because we do in fact still have it. No, it's not frozen or anything. Like, it hasn't been preserved in any way.
Other than just being in the
It's been on a shelf in our bedroom for 6 months now? Or
yeah.
like 5 months?
Yeah.
How many months? How old are we?
Well, we got married towards the end of January. We're at the beginning of October. So
I can only count to 4, so.
Okay. Well, so from January is represented with the number 1. September is represented with the number 9. So if you subtract 1 from 9, you get 8. So we've been married about 8 months.
Wow, we've almost made a marriage baby.
We've almost made a marriage baby.
Not a real one.
Yeah, not a real baby. No, we're not doing that. We're doing each other, but we're not doing that. I should really open up my food. I've just let it sit here for 13 minutes, completely untouched.
Yeah, but yeah. So no, but like actually, the day we got married, we came back home after dinner, and Rez was like, "Oh, I want to take some cake home. It was good cake." Because like a family friend made it, whatever, his family friend. I'm like, yeah, totally, for sure. We packed it up, put it aside. We're like, okay, cool. We hung out for a little bit more, and he's like, okay, I gotta go. He left it here, but by then he was already like almost home. So we're like, oh, well, we'll get it to you eventually this week. Did not happen.
Well, and you know, I remember thinking, because I was still working pest control at that time, and so I was thinking, like, well, you know, sometimes when I'm like doing pest control, I'll have some appointments near where he lives. Maybe I'll just have one of those soon enough. And then I didn't get an appointment near him for like 2 months. Which is, yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, so it's been in the same container for, how many months did you say? I already forgot.
8 months.
8 months. It's been in the same container, sitting on our shelf.
God, every time I look, it looks so cursed. I just looked at it.
It doesn't look like, if you know there was cake in it, you can be like, yeah, that's the semblance of cake. But it does not look like anything. So we're gonna have to do a video taking it to Rez and opening it, and then burning it.
Or something. Yeah, which...
What if we plan something and he can blow it up and we take a video of it?
Yeah, we should... Yeah, I guess Rez and I should talk about that.
Like, hey, you want an opportunity to blow something up? He'll totally be on it.
Hey, Rez, want to reenact the days of thermite teenage life? Because that's what... Yeah. Anyways, what did Yank say here? There's a soup that had been passed down 3 cycles, 18 weeks a cycle. By the time I left, it was a different barracks room at the end of the tradition. Open it and sniff.
No.
Okay. Fill it with Tanner, right? Oh boy.
So that'll be January 28th, I think.
So we got married on the 27th, but if the 28th is that Saturday, then yeah, that's probably when we'll do that.
So
unless we decide to shift it to, I mean, we could in theory do Friday night, but that would be a little bit more stressful.
We can actually do something together on our actual anniversary, you know?
Oh yeah.
The fuck?
Well, now I feel like a dumb...
Babe, I planned the best date night for us. We're gonna stream.
I mean, I like streaming. I like you.
We'll see.
Okay.
I have work on Fridays.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna be like, we might not, because you gotta work and you'll be tired and you might want to like take a nap or something.
Anyway.
But yeah, we could also like go out to dinner. I
This
suppose.
started from
Go out on a date.
Talking about the Barbie Dream Wedding game that I'm gonna make you play. Anyway,
yeah.
that's
So that means that hopefully after this week, because I swear to God, if there's a 6th fucking week of Champion Dreams, which, oh my God, they totally could, because it could be the logic of like, oh well, you got to visit America again. Oh fuck me, if that ends up.
We're in America. We're back. We're not in Morocco anymore.
We're in Scotland.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot where we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we won't go back. I don't think.
I hope
I think
not.
we're back, and we're gonna like find what happened.
I hope so too.
I think.
Cause fuck me, dude.
There was like sus things happening in Morocco for 2 weeks. If anything, it'll be 2 weeks in America, but we'll see. Anyway. But yeah.
Man, they were very lazy with cutting up the tomato today.
Why?
I mean, this was a whole ass chunk that I just broke apart with my nails. And I don't want that bit.
The skim.
Yeah, I don't want it.
I have a bite of rice. Did you put sauce on it already?
Nope. So this should be normal ass rice.
Delicious. Ooh, that's actually really good. I did not get rice today.
Oh yeah, because you got super nachos.
I got super nachos.
Those super nachos were $12.
They fuck you up though.
Yeah, no, serious. Like, we don't have a camera to show chat, but like, holy shit. Unless you want to take a picture with your phone.
No,
yeah.
I already got into it.
Yeah.
It's a mess now.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's
really
one of those benefits of actually living in a place with like legit Mexican food is that like you go to a place and order super nachos, they give you super nachos.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. But like, I feel it's funny because like I feel like they would try to know us.
You read it too?
Yeah, I read it.
I mean, maybe I should.
You would hate it. You can't even wear your ring to sleep.
You're right. Well, I don't know, but would that be different with nails?
You feel them at all times.
Okay.
You know what? We'll get stick-on, press-on ones, and you can try it for fun.
Okay.
And we'll see if you like it. But
maybe I could. Maybe I could be a fucking like a. I don't know, just. Sorry, my brain is like going on its own cycle. I'm not like saying words properly. I was like, oh, maybe that could be part of a Halloween thing, and like my costume is I'm a bitch.
Valid costume. Sin doesn't have earring holes, but I have giant hoops, as you know. For my heritage.
Did you just call them earring holes?
What do you call them?
Pierced ears? Ow! Or ear piercings. You can call them ear piercings as well, but ow. She slapped my boob. My left... I feel like there's a handprint forming on my left boob as we speak. Like, you know the feeling when, like, you get, like slapped or something and you kind of just feel your skin radiate? I feel like there's a handprint on my boob now. And now she's massaging it.
This is the content you guys will get to enjoy when you get face cam.
Is that TOS? I hope that's not TOS. Is that TOS when like it's like a male presenting person?
You can totally clip it. That's your right.
Oh my god.
No, but maybe you will have cam by Halloween. You can totally do a costume. I can totally make you a bitch.
I might actually be set up by Halloween.
I can totally make you a bitch.
I think Halloween's on a Monday, so I might need to be a Zelda-themed bitch.
Guys, you gotta let Sin know what kind of a bitch you want him to be.
Who's the bitchiest character from Zelda?
A slutty bitch?
Actually, that's a good question.
Who is dumb bitch?
I'm definitely a dumb bitch.
A bad bitch? Vote in the poll now. There's no poll.
Anyways.
What if I just drank this lime juice?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing you've done. Those bitches that speak loud and eat Takis at 7 a.m. while waiting for class to start. That is so...
Guys, do you know...
That is my middle school experience.
Do you know if Walmart still sells Cookie Monster pajamas?
We also need the Invader Zim Gur backpack.
Oh my god.
Because that... Oh my god, am I gonna be a fucking middle school bitch from like the like late 2000s, early 2010s? Is that what I'm gonna be? I have become that which I've sought to destroy.
Stop. You don't even like hot Cheetos and Takis and whatever.
No, I actually... It's kind of weird. I love spicy food. I've never liked that type of...
It's not real.
Yeah, there's something about it. I'm just like, nope. That like hot Cheeto.
It's not even that nope. It's just like, why?
I guess, yeah. I've never liked it. I've never liked hot Cheetos. I've never liked Takis. There's something about the powder that is just like, I don't like it. And it's not the spice content because there's so many other spicy things I love.
The way I've described it, because I don't like the flavor of them. It tastes similar to the way that Tabasco or like Tabasco has like a flavor that's like weird. I think that's just the vinegar, which it might have. Mm-hmm. And then it also has like a taste, like an aftertaste that reminds me of diet soda. And it's like those two things are why I don't really like it.
The diet soda part's kind of weird to me, but okay.
But you drink that normally.
Yeah, which means, like, I don't think that's what it is.
I'm saying for me.
What?
For me, how I feel about
well,
it.
Yeah, okay, but...
Not everything's about you.
Well, I'm saying, like, if we're trying to figure out what the fucking flavor is, it's probably not aspartame. I don't think they're putting aspartame in fucking,
They're putting chemicals in the water.
Okay. Just no comment. By the way, Yang, how was the hurricane? I understand you weren't in the direct, like, line of fire, but you did lose power at some point.
It's meth, the flavor is drugs.
Oh, well, I guess that's good news. I probably won't become a drug addict, guys. Because I don't like hot Cheetos.
And that's where they were after high school.
Makes sense. Jesse Pinkman was a hot Cheeto bitch. That's why Walter White didn't like him. Every week my tacos fall apart.
The way you looked at your hands like it was a crime. You just have potato all over your fingertips. You lost power.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. Because, yeah, fucking, was it Hurricane Ian? Is that what it was called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it fucking, that slammed the west coast of Florida super hard. Like, it's one of the most powerful hurricanes we've seen in a while. At least in terms of, like, just the devastation it wrought. And part of it was, like, it was going slow. Because hurricanes get more dangerous the slower the slower they are while above water, because the water gives them that energy. And if they're going slower, that it gives them more time to actually build up that energy before they make landfall. And then once they hit landfall, they like lose like their energy pretty fast. Because I think it was like on the verge of Category 5 when it made landfall, but then like I think by the time it got like across Florida, it was like basically back down to tropical storm level. I'm a little fuzzy on the details there, so you can correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't speak weather.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't like I wasn't like intimately following the details of the storm, but it's like it was such a big storm that like you couldn't like, if you even kind of follow the news, you knew, at least in the U.S., you knew what was going on with it. So, and I know a little bit about how storms work, but I'm not an expert either. But my older brother, he's a huge nerd for weather. Like he'll like casually watch like storm chasing videos and stuff like that. So he's had plenty of conversations with me about how like tornadoes work and how hurricanes work and stuff like that. So I've kind of just picked up a lot of passive information that way. Yeah, it is good that it just managed to miss Tampa, but fuck, dude, so many places are just devastated. And I saw a video of like I forget his name, but he's like he's like the like guy that goes out into hurricanes to report on them, and he like just a video of him like standing in the street, and he like could not stand in place. Like the winds were just so intense, like he like had to like grab onto like a street sign, and it was it's like, damn, dude, people who are into weather are fucking crazy. Because holy shit. I mean, they love it, but holy shit.
What about that guy that stood in front of the Dust Devil? The video of the guy that just...
Oh, from the meme?
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever watched that, but I'm sure that I would not be surprised if that was a similar type of story. Not as devastating as a hurricane, but seriously, everything about the hurricane. So like we often focus a lot on wind when it comes to like storms like this, because like this how like you kind of do the categories and stuff. But the actual damage from a hurricane is not from the wind. Like the wind will do damage, but the real damage comes from the actual water itself. And so the thing that was really freaky to me was hearing how high the storm surge was in some places. Like I heard that in some places it was as high as like 18 feet, and I was like, damn, that's like as tall as Florida's tallest mountain. You sent me a video. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and see this. I'm gonna try to avoid talking too much about the politics of the situation, because I generally don't like DeSantis. but he is the governor of Florida, so he's talking about this. So we're gonna talk about we're gonna watch this. We'll look at it together.
Years, the utilities have now pre-staged 40-some thousand for this storm. I was just at Waffle House in Charlotte. They have a whole emergency management plan and disaster response plan that they execute, because when the Waffle House is open again, that means life may be getting back to normal. So they're doing that. They're feeding first responders.
Wait, hold on. Is he gauging the seriousness of this storm based off whether or not there's a Waffle House?
I mean, you know how much more traction I saw during the pandemic? People took it more seriously once Disneyland closed. Like, the bar is not that high for some people.
I guess.
My mom was one of those people.
Wait, so Yang, is this why you sent the video to me? Because he was talking about Waffle House? He's basically just referencing the meme. Okay. Alright. I thought we were gonna, like, watch, like, an actual, like, here's the governor actually talking about what's going on here. It's like, nope, Waffle House meme. Fucking, okay. God damn it, Yang. Why'd I expect anything? You got me.
Fucking got him.
Yeah, you got me.
Got him.
Alright. But yeah.
And nachos are too super.
Too super? Oh my god.
They're congealing.
I just looked over and it's a disaster over there.
It's delicious.
It's a delicious disaster.
I always love food that looks a mess. You know, like, they'll show you, like, fucking burger commercials. They're, like, pristine and shiny.
You like the Guy Fieri approach. Where
Yeah.
it's just like, it looks like this burger just had the dirtiest sex it ever had.
Oh my god, don't describe it like that on stream. I'm gonna get you TOS.
Oh.
I'm gonna do that.
Excuse me.
No.
Did you just say no? Excuse me?
No!
I'm your spouse. The least you could do is not be a bitch.
Is saying excuse
Did you send me an actual
is
update?
saying
Okay.
excuse me after a bodily function, asking for consent afterwards?
Sorry, what?
Is saying excuse me after a bodily function, asking for consent after the fact? I did not consent to you. What did you do? Cough? I don't even remember what you just said.
Okay. Well, anyways, Yang sent us a video that apparently is not meme. So we're gonna look at it.
Over the last 72 hours, there have been over 1,100 confirmed rescues made by first responders, and likely many more than that. Those are the reported ones as of 6 o'clock this morning. We've been in Lee County now 3 days in a row, and we're going to continue to work with everybody to get people back on their feet. We were able to, of course, inspect the day after the storm some of the catastrophic impact in places like Fort Myers Beach. I was also able yesterday to get a closer look at places like Sanibel.
Sorry, I'm like having a little bit hard time paying attention because like I just find it a little bit weird, like the little like cadre of people he has around him.
Are you talking about the guy on his right?
Just in general, like just this whole picture just feels, I don't know, it feels a bit odd. And to be fair, I always find it weird whenever like politicians or whatever give like some kind of like speech or whatever, and there's just like a bunch of random ass people around them. I just always
the homies.
Well, sure, I'm sure it's the homies, but like kiss the homies goodnight and shit. But like, I don't know. I always find it a little bit weird because it's like you got this guy with a fucking Montana shirt for some fucking reason. You got this guy who is like literally the epitome of like I'm a dude on social media who is conservative. You know, because he's got the fucking hat, he's got the sunglasses and the beard, and the frowny face too, because he's a serious dude with serious positions.
He's an alpha.
He's an alpha male. And then you got this fucking dude who just staring intensely into the camera, like, and then there's this cop over here, at least, or ranger or something.
Lizard.
What?
He looks like he probably sees a lizard on the ground.
This guy?
And he's like distracted.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks a little bit distracted. Like he's like squinting at something like not on stage, but also like not like involved in it. It's just Montana shirt looks confused too. Yeah, he's like well, I can't believe we got a fucking hurricane in Montana. That's fucking crazy.
Specifically, the guy with the Montana shirt. It looks like they were supposed to have someone else stand there, but he like went to the bathroom just before they started, and then it was too late. They're like, "Well, we need someone to fill that. Here, you go stand there." And there's like, "What?" And then he didn't know why he was there. Then you realize he's on camera and he's like afraid to move.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm here now. What do I do? It's like I'm from Montana. I didn't vote for this guy. I don't
even go here.
Yeah, don't even go here. I was just here on vacation, but it's the worst fucking time to come here. Like, fucking, why did no one tell me?
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to pause because, like, I was like, I don't know. I always find like the little cadre of people that like governors or politicians will just
also, like. I just want to point out the way you paused it. It doesn't look like he's talking. It looks like he's singing. Like for church.
Dude, he even, like, the way he's squinting, it looks like his eyes are closed, so it's like he's praying.
Like, play that video of the kid that's, like, he uses helium to get the really high note. You seen that?
I have not.
You ever seen that video?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll find it.
Okay, so you send it to me on Discord, I guess, when you find it.
Can you screenshot that frame before you continue, so then I can compare it with the video I'm gonna find?
Alright, let's see. Here, maybe I could just directly send you the screenshot.
Continue.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, anyways, I'll try to actually pay attention to what the fuck he's saying. Sorry, I needed to pause because it was like my fucking dumbass brain was being dumb.
And see some of the destruction there. We have called in the Army Corps of Engineers at the request of the counties to help with damage to the water system. And I know that some of this is Lee County water utility, some of it may be municipal. Bottom line is the Corps is working with all of those groups. I know they're meeting again today to figure out what the best way is to go forward. Clearly, having those core services like the water and like the electrical are really top priorities after the life rescue mission. And so people understand that.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I sent you what it looks like he's singing.
Okay. So now the wife has sent me.
So just play the sound of the video and
you just want to put
screenshot on the screen.
Oh, well, I don't want to put the screenshot because the screenshot includes my other monitor too.
Why did you do it that way?
Because that's what the screenshot button does. We're having another staring contest. Sorry.
Fucking crop it. I don't know.
Well,
I told you what I was gonna do.
You did not properly explain that at all. Anyways, no, we're just gonna open this over here. Well, that's communicate better. I don't know. I haven't actually seen this video though. I've heard the audio, I've just never actually seen the video. So I think there's value in this. It's just the fucking big ass balloons. Alright.
Anyway.
Gosh. Mm. Anyways. Anyways, hey, you guys want to watch Red Stream again?
It's not even probably started yet. Why do you do this? Who's on her couch?
I don't know what that is.
She's gonna play Dork Souls.
Dork Souls.
Dork Souls.
Dork Souls Incorporated. That's what the 3 eyes is for, right? It's just Incorporated.
What?
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't ask me to explain shit right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, you sent me a
Hurricane DM.
All right. Let's look at that. God, fuck, dude. Oh my god. You know, I did hear, something about this with the storm surge. Like, people have been saying, like, the map of Florida will literally be permanently changed by this. Which, yeah, fuck, dude. So yeah, let me pull up a map of Florida. You know, we could maybe just go on Google Maps. That would make sense.
Florida looks like a gun.
Florida looks like a gun. Okay, so here's Florida. I'll turn the music back on. Okay, so Fort Myers was one of the things that's just like fucking devastated. I did not open my chat back up there. And then Sanibel Island, and that's this right here. So this area in particular just got fucked. Which, yeah, that is about where. So, what was the actual hurricane path? So Hurricane Ian path. Do we have like an image or something of it?
There.
Well, yeah, but like.
Yeah, it's showing you.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one is because these are also from different times. So I'm like trying to figure out like what's. Yeah, that's maybe a better search. Okay, so I guess there's this image, I guess. I don't like that like the bottom is kind of cut off here, but whatever, it's kind of fine.
So the red one is Ian.
I believe that's So they're kind of comparing this to Hurricane Charlie from 2004. At least that's my understanding of this. So yeah, we have Wednesday at 8 a.m. we had 130 miles per hour, and then 125. So this is basically as it's hitting landfall, it's like I said earlier, it was like just shy of like Category 5. So that's kind of wish it showed the bottom here because it would show what it was right before it hit. But right here, it dropped to Category 3, and then it kind of just lost a lot of its power as it went across. But that would be like right across where Fort Myers is. So it kind of looks like it maybe did like a path kind of like that.
Hello.
Hey, Yank.
I tried sending you a before and after of Sanibel City pier, but I had to just link the whole CNN article because the picture was too powerful for Discord.
It's too powerful. Okay. Let's see. That's a naked dock.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a pier. People walked on it and fished. I sent you a before. Oh, hello.
So this is the before.
Before. Yeah, the where the pier's full and shit, where people are on it.
Okay. And so then this is what it looks like now. God damn. Just completely
Yeah.
stripped naked.
Like that little alcove in the middle, I'm pretty sure was like probably like a bench area for people to sit off the path. Maybe a little tackle shop.
Like
It could
right
be
there. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There's a. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
Copy image. I'm gonna send you a image of a trailer park turned into a dockyard.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dockyard is,
Jesus.
that's one way to describe that. Here, let's increase the size of this a bit for the stream. That's a non-consensual boat orgy.
Why would you say it like that?
Because they did not consent to this. It was forced upon them by Hurricane Ian, because Hurricane Ian is a diabolical bastard, apparently. I don't know why I'm characterizing things this way. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today, I guess.
I think Sin's horny.
It's not that I'm horny. I'm just. I don't know. I feel weird.
He's in a silly mood.
I'm in a silly.
Goofy mood.
Feels like he wants to commit a little bit of mischief, some tomfoolery.
Yeah. And so you're like north of Tampa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you were pretty much like maybe seeing like the edge of the hurricane.
It was just windy, basically.
Yeah.
Windy and a little bit of rain.
Edged.
You ain't got edged by a hurricane.
I prefer the nuclear edging that Putin's doing.
Oh God, just I'm not even. Oh God, dude, I am very uncomfortable with everything that's happening over there.
And we'll be fine. If it's not fine, it's out of our control, so everything will be fine.
I guess. I mean, I guess it's a. I mean, you're right in the sense that like yeah, there really isn't anything we can do about it. But man, shit, dude, like we're like. I've been very uncomfortable about the global situation, like more so than usual, because it's like we're really playing with fire here, nuclear fire. Like it's just.
I mean, Putin is, because he's the one
Well, yeah.
causing all this tomfoolery and mischief on the world stage.
No, yeah. To be clear, yeah, Putin is the sole person creating this situation. But I guess before we should completely shift topics here, is there anything more you want to talk about with the hurricane?
Cuba asked for U.S. aid after they dealt with Hurricane Ian. The Castro regime, not the Castro we're all familiar with, like one of his sons or.
Well, yeah, because Fidel Castro passed away like I want to say it was like 3 or 4 years ago, but I could be more.
Did
than
he?
That.
Shit.
It was fairly recent, but like not because like he just like. I honestly, it's a bit of a flex in a weird way because like there were so many CIA attempts on his life that they all failed, and he actually just died of old age. It's kind of.
I'm surprised he just. I'm kind of surprised he quietly just disappeared. Like he just faded out of history.
I mean, that's kind of the dream in a way. Setting aside, the politics of the situation. It's just.
I mean, the Castro regime forever got Cuba stuck in the 60s, so.
Well, yes and no.
But hey, they got a killer ice cream shop down there, so win-win.
Yeah, well, and they are better on education and healthcare than the U.S. But they are they're also severely hampered by U.S. sanctions and the embargo, which, if you ask me, should be lifted. But yeah, as far as the hurricane goes, I think it would be the humanitarian thing to do would be actually to help Cuba, because this is the type of shit that like I think natural disasters really ought to be one of those things you completely set aside partisan politics and stuff on, because it's like it's just nature. Like,
Tell that to Biden, because
oh
Biden
yeah,
specifically went out of the way to like undermine DeSantis and said, "I've given my personal hotline to the local leaders who are friendly to me." Blah blah blah.
mm-hmm.
That's not his wording, but that's basically the gist of it.
Well, yeah, no, this is one of those areas where I'm critical of Biden. When it comes to Cuba, he is a step back from what even Obama wanted to do. So
Obama ended the Cuban refugee policy, a wet foot, dry foot.
yeah, no, but I meant like more of like Obama was towards the end of his presidency, he was talking about like actually ending the embargo.
I see no reason why we shouldn't. Opening up trade and tourism between Florida and Cuba would just benefit both consumer markets.
It's a mutually benefit. Yeah, and in general, like that type. Yeah, it's just the complete embargo that we've had. I just find completely morally objectionable and completely motivated by like 50-year-old politics. Like
it's a relic of the Cold War.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's
though I do think Cuba should democratize.
I mean, to some extent they are, but
a Castro is still running it.
Well, yeah, sure. That is an area where they're not as good. Like, but it's a mixed bag over in Cuba.
I mean, America's not better. We got fucking the Bush family.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna say America's not any better than Cuba. We're just not. Anyone who pretends that way is deluding themselves. And man, that hand sanitizer smell is really strong.
It was pure alcohol.
Okay, it's just okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like.
You mean pure medicine?
It's like I can't taste my rice because it's all I smell is the hand sanitizer.
It wasn't sanitizer. It was actually just alcohol.
Oh, it's just straight up. Oh, just okay.
Yeah,
it's just vodka.
90% alcohol. 90% alcohol. Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, so moonshine.
No, it's the alcohol I used to clean my glasses. But I just didn't want to get up and wash my hands.
Okay.
Not that they were like dirty and that's what I did. They had like oil from the food.
Anyways, is there any more reason for me to have this map open?
Not really.
Alright, I'll go ahead and close it so we can stare at space.
Space.
Space! The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I do think Florida's doing a bit better than, you don't need to have the map open. But we're doing better than what happened to Puerto Rico all those years, when that hurricane hit.
Oh, yeah, no, like,
fucked.
In, like, what, 2017 or whatever? Yeah, no, that actually was really awful. And the Trump administration just straight up refused to do anything about it. There
was no central leadership to conduct logistical planning, so the logistics on the ground were just a nightmare.
Well, yeah, like I said, the Trump administration didn't want to lift a finger to do anything about it.
Thankfully, our Governor DeSantis is trying to get. I mean, the whole situation is kind of fucked. Like, yeah. Fort Myers is, for all intents and purposes, like Lee County is just gone. There is. It's just nothing.
Yeah. I've heard some talk about like whether or not this would be comparable to Katrina, and like maybe, I don't know.
To some extent, I would say for the residential areas, because and also the tourist sector down there, because they may not rebuild that pier. For example, that one I showed you, Sanibel City Pier, they may just build a new one instead and just let that one decay.
Yeah.
That's happened before.
It kind of depends on the state of it and whether or not people actually want that pier. But yeah,
they will rebuild the causeway though to Sanibel Island. That's a given. That's one thing that Florida's been very good at is inter-island bridge building. We did it in the Keys, and we did it here. Honestly, Florida's actually kind of good at maintaining its infrastructure. I mean, it's not perfect. There's still God knows how many potholes, but for the most part, it's a lot better than some of the other states I've seen. Like, it's a lot better than when I was in Texas briefly.
Yeah, Texas is. Yeah, actually, I think I would agree with you there. Texas is worse on that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Again, I don't want to overly politicize a natural disaster, but one political aspect to mention here has to do with building codes. Because I forget which hurricane it was, but like some years ago there was another nasty hurricane that kind of came through Florida, and Florida responded with that by saying, "Okay, we need to up our building code so that we don't have an entire town destroyed." and so from there, a lot of buildings got upgraded and were up to a higher standard of code, and those buildings have stayed relatively fine. And a lot of other places that didn't happen, typically in lower income places.
There's just not enough money to update those houses to a standard, and the construction of those houses is much different. For example, my dad is living in a house built in 1999, I think. It was I think it was planned in 98 and built in 99. And he had a choice between just regular cinder blocks or cinder blocks filled with concrete. He chose cinder blocks filled with concrete.
Mm-hmm.
And he also, for his bathroom, the windows are glass block, and the roof over his master bathroom is specifically reinforced to withstand hurricanes. So the rest of the house can blow away, but the bathroom should still hold.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Yeah, so this has been one of the reasons we're seeing devastation where we're seeing devastation has to do with whether or not neighborhoods are actually being kept up to the higher standards that they need to be.
There's just not enough money. You would have to tear down the houses and just build new ones for them to be up to a standard to withstand a category 4 or 5.
Yep.
Which is what this was.
Yeah, that's one of the issues. So, not trying to say this is like an easy button solution, but yeah, it's these are why building codes just matter. Like, I mean, you go over to California, they have a similar dynamic with earthquakes, where they've over the past like century, they've really, really nailed that down. Of like, okay, this is how you build a building so that when an earthquake happens, it doesn't fucking crumble.
Well, if you look at those hotels, if you on the beach, all of them were basically still standing. I think a lot of their windows were broken because they didn't bother fixing those boarding those windows up. But for the most part, the building's still standing, and only like the first floor was flooded.
Yeah, well, yeah, because those hotels are built to a much higher standard because they'd rather their customers actually be comfortable with the building standard, right?
I'm surprised a lot of the trailers were still in their parks, though. That's my biggest thing. Like, you saw the boats just get lifted out of the water and put into the trailer park, but the trailers were still there, flooded to about a cut, like up to your probably up to your waistline at some point. But and Florida does have an evacuation plan, and we do it in zones. Zone A, Zone B, Zone C, that sort of thing. The more inland you are, and the higher you are, the better your zone is. You want to be in like a Zone D, like that's the best zone to be in case of a hurricane for flooding, because most likely you won't receive a storm surge fucking you up. My dad's in Zone B. Basically, if you're in a area that's ordered to evacuate, in the case of emergency, you would not be rescued. Like, the first responders are not coming to you because they ordered you to evacuate. You're on your own, basically, if you stay. Like, all those trailer parks would have been probably Zone A because they're how close to the water they are.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that's something that I've also noticed. Like, and I don't think this is. I don't know if this is really a political thing. It's just more of like I think a social or personal psychology thing. Like, because people often are very unwilling to evacuate and kind of would rather like ride out a storm that would devastate them. And
I'm in that mindset because it's
really,
my home. Yeah, unless it's like 100% sure I'm gonna die, like a volcano's erupted and there's no hope. But for the most part, I will defend my property the best I can. I'll buy sandbags. I'll fill them. I'll do whatever it takes to save my house before giving up on it.
so like, I guess here's my question then. So if the Florida government, so say there's another hurricane that comes by and it's like going to hit your area, and the state of Florida gave an evacuation order for your area, you wouldn't evacuate.
Most likely not. I would do my best. I would just do my best to stormproof my house.
Okay. So can you explain the mindset behind that? And I'm not trying to like cast judgment. I'm just kind of, I guess, confused about this.
It's my property. It's my castle. I don't have anywhere else to go, really.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair though, me specifically, I do have places to go. Oh, like for example, my dad, him being in Zone B and Zone B being told to evacuate, he could have came to my house, where I'm currently living with my mom.
Mm-hmm.
But he said no. He just wants to hold out. Wait, he just wants to weather out the storm because he felt safe in his house, it's reinforced, that kind of thing. Now, if it's an apartment where a place I don't have much attachment to and I could pack up quickly, I would definitely evacuate.
Okay.
Because I have no ties to it. That makes sense?
I guess. Yeah. Because it's like it's something I find really weird because it's like if you're being threatened with utter destruction, it feels, I don't know, it seems odd to me. But in all fairness, where I live, I've never really had to consider such dire circumstances because we don't really get devastating natural disasters here in Arizona. Like, not that they can't happen, and not that we don't get some like serious storm damage from stuff, but like we don't get hurricanes, um, we don't get tornadoes, um, we don't really get like earthquakes or anything like that. Like we can, but like I think the strongest earthquake I experienced was like a magnitude of like 2. So not particularly strong. Um, like what we get here are monsoon storms in the later half of the summer, and the flash floods that we get from that can actually be quite dangerous, but they don't really destroy homes. It's more like, hey, when you're out driving, don't drive into a flooded street,
Yeah.
And I guess the other thing here, because flooding is the number one killer from like natural sources in Arizona. But like after that, it's like heat stroke. So it's like, yeah, don't go into flooded areas or areas that are prone to flood during like a storm, and drink water, and you'll be fine.
Drowning is a big issue during these natural disasters.
Yes.
That's the biggest one.
Well, and that's one of the things I was saying with the storm surge being the scarier part to me, because water is like I think it's one of the easiest things to underestimate, because a lot of people don't realize how truly devastating flooding is. That's what actually destroys everything. Water damage is worse than pretty much anything.
And they're all. Speaking of that, the governor is also and state officials have said do not go into your homes until until an inspector has certified your home is safe. And I'm looking at some of these areas. I'm like, those are never going to be considered safe. They're going to be torn down.
Well, yeah, I remember after like Hurricane Katrina had happened, I remember seeing a lot of news reports about like for the following like many years, just like people were basically like, oh, like we literally we don't have a home in New Orleans anymore, so we are moving to like fucking like Illinois or some shit, right? That's like what a lot of people did.
In Florida, the reason why you'd want to stay, like it's not like staying or resigning ourselves to our fate. No, we'll do everything we can. We'll fight for our homes. We don't care if it's a storm, burglars, or what. We'll fight for our homes. We'll set up one preparation you can do is set up sandbags around your entrances to help keep water out.
Okay.
You basically sandbag your front door, your back door. If the water gets high enough, I guess you can sandbag your. Actually, people don't normally sandbag their windows, but they do board them up to prevent debris from crashing into them from wind gusts, like a stop sign, for example.
Yep. Yeah. Because debris is what you have to be worried about with. It's not the wind itself; it's what's in the wind that you have to worry about.
Mm-hmm. Ah, man. The loss of life on this one is probably pretty bad, but at the same time, it can be mitigated with how fast the response time is. For example, they've already rescued 1,100 people. That's quite a lot, but the question is, how many more? How many more people did not evacuate?
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I remember about Katrina is that one of the things that is so crazy to me is that New Orleans is a bit of a it's like it's a testament to the hubris of man because it's a coastal city that is below sea level. And so part of the issue was that they had a lot of their levees broke, and that's why they had such intense flooding, and that flooding wouldn't drain out because they were below sea level. So,
thankfully, our governor for this was being very proactive. Like, I think he called a state emergency like 3 or 4 days before the storm even hit.
well, yeah. Look, if you're gonna be governor of Florida and you're not like on top of this shit, you should not be governor of Florida. It doesn't even matter what your other politics are.
He was very on top of this.
Like, this is something you, I think, objectively have to be on top of because one of the stereotypes about Florida is how they were a magnet to hurricanes.
One thing I've noticed about some of the interviews with Ron DeSantis, people kept trying to bring up like the politics, like the fucking Waffle House video I sent you. The last woman asked questions was something about election shit. Like, we need a generator. And he's like, well, have you asked for one? Well, if you ask for one, I'm sure it'll give you one. Like, he has nothing to do with it. He's not gonna say like, yeah, I'm gonna give you one. He's just like, ask for one, go through the proper channels, request one, and you probably will get one.
They asked that at the.
It was at the end of the Waffle House video I sent you.
Okay. Yeah, so okay.
And when asked questions about Biden giving the hotline basically to Democratic mayors and shit and counties, he's just like, well, I'm going to be working very close with FEMA and doing the best we can to mitigate this disaster when it hits. Like, he was like putting the politics part aside. He was like preparing for everything.
Like I said, like I have a lot of personal grievances against DeSantis politically, but like this is an area where he has to be good.
And judging by how many rescues they've had going on so far, and the fact that they're already sending in the Army Corps of Engineers, which is a federal entity, so you have to request for that.
Mm-hmm.
And DeSantis has requested for it for these counties, and it got accepted. Because it was only requested because places like Lee County be like, hey, we need those people to help clean debris and do all this other shit. And the fact that they got 1,100 rescues, that means they're working very closely with FEMA and the local first responders. Like it seems to be very coordinated, considering the magnitude of this.
That's good. So you wanna get to
Sorry.
people that need help, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't care if it's someone I politically despise. People need help. People need help.
And also Elon Musk donated Starlink to help help the outages for like internet and shit for
Huh.
people. So in the intermedium, there's gonna be Starlink set up between these areas that aren't connected, so to keep these areas connected.
Okay.
And he even mentioned about even deploying them in more rural areas as well, even though they have like a limited 13-mile radius.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just.
No. It's fine. I mean, I'm. You're the one who actually has the info, so you might as well be the one talking.
I'm just surprised at how organized it seems. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, if all that's true and people are getting the help they need, that's good. I mean, I'll give credit where it's due. If DeSantis is doing a good job here, he's doing a good job. If I find out that there are areas that he fucked up in, I can be more critical of that. But until I find that out,
It's a bad place. I'm sure there's gonna be some shortfallings. Like there might be a
oh
couple
yeah,
hundred dead
oh yeah,
already.
no for sure. Well, and I imagine this is why I was kind of asking about the mentality of like staying at your home even though you've been ordered to evacuate. It's like, well, if you do that, you're risking death. That's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of the people that I don't want to be like, I don't want this to come off as mean spirited, but a lot of the people who are dead is kind of their own fault, and it's kind of stupid if you ask me. But again, I'm not trying to
They put their
be
fate in
mean
their own
about this.
hands.
Yeah,
And to be fair, I wouldn't trust anyone else with my life than my own.
I guess I can kind of get that. I still think it's foolish, but
Now they're
you know,
stupid if they didn't take every necessary step, like boarding up windows, getting sandbags. Not buying. You have to go and grab them.
mhm.
They distribute them at certain locations.
Yeah.
I don't know if they give them to you full or not. I think most of the time you do, but I'm pretty sure you can also request just empty sandbags. And if they don't have sandbags, another alternative is you can buy like bags of like sand and shit from like a department, like a Home Depot or Lowe's, as an intermedium.
Yeah.
Is it the smartest move to stay? No,
No, it's not.
I can't. I can't agree to that. It's not the smartest, but I'll be damned if I'm not gonna protect my home.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I just don't know where I personally feel about that because, like I said, I've never really had to seriously consider that question because the area I live is actually pretty fucking safe. I like. I think the worst thing that I've really experienced is like we had a microburst tear a portion of our roof off at one point. Um, and this was while I was like, this was actually like just a few months into dating my wife, actually, because we were still in high school when this happened. Um, because I also remember there was like because that happened on like a Saturday afternoon. We kind of heard like a little bit of like a thump with the roof, and we're like, and it was like during one of these, it was during a storm, and we kind of thought like, did we just experience a microburst? Was that our roof? And then like I think my stepdad may have like gone out with a ladder and just kind of looked at it and like, oh yeah, that's not how that's supposed to look, or something like that. I don't know how he would have phrased it, but like some my mom ended up calling like the insurance company or whoever was supposed to be like informed about like, hey, we need our roof fixed because we experienced a microburst. Um, and because it was like a Saturday, they didn't want to send anyone over, and they didn't send anyone over on Sunday. And so come Monday morning, like I'm waking up for school and shit. Um, and it was also happened to be raining that Monday morning, so there started to be water leaking through the ceiling where the roof had been broken. This was like in the corner of our dining room, so it wasn't like the whole roof or anything. Like, it wasn't like a huge section, but it was enough, that like this needs to be fixed, right? And so I started trying to like move like some books and other stuff that were like right underneath where the water was looking out, so that it didn't get like destroyed. And during that process, when I was like reaching towards one of the things, that's when like the ceiling collapsed, and I was like, oh shit, and I like actually like fell on my ass and to like basically dodge out of like the actual like the insulation and like the actual like ceiling itself just kind of collapsing in right there. So needless to say, when so I missed because normally I would have taken like the city bus to school, but because of this whole incident, I missed that, and so my mom had to drive me to school so I could actually get there on time. And so she had a very fun conversation on the phone with the house insurance people, where she was like, "Yeah, the shit fucking collapsed and almost on top of my son because you didn't fucking like fix this shit. You're going to fix this shit, and you're going to give us discounts, and you're going to do this as soon as possible." And they were like, "Oh shit, we fucked up." Like I couldn't hear the whole conversation because she wasn't having it on speak, or maybe it was, and maybe I just don't remember. I don't know, but it was very clear.
You were shaken up that morning. You were not paying attention, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was a bit frazzled, so it'd be because the ceiling almost collapsed on me. So yeah, but like I very much got the sense that like the insurance company realized they fucked up, so they were going to do everything in their power to not do worse than they already have.
You had a front row seat of watching the ceiling become the floor.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So yeah, that morning I was pretty frazzled. I remember going to like school and going to my wife, who was then my girlfriend at the time, and like I don't even remember what I said. I like tried to explain.
You came in, was like not all there. I'm like, hi. You're just like now. You're like, hey. And then you went and sat at a cafeteria chair, and I was like, "Are you okay?" And you just put your head on the thing. And you're like, "The roof fucking collapsed." I was like, "Okay, we knew that." And you're like, "No, it almost collapsed on me." I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
And then you told me what happened. And
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah. But yeah, so that's probably the worst I've personally seen living here, but like
the worst I've seen is
that was just a microburst, which could happen in any storm anywhere. So and again, it was just like a part of the roof over like the corner of our dining room.
My bathroom roof collapsed, but I was in the room right next to it. I slept through it, and I woke up and I couldn't open the bathroom door, and I was like, "Why doesn't the door open?" And they're like, "The roof is in the way." I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "You didn't hear it?"
You didn't
like,
tell me this story. This is news to me.
This was like years ago.
When was this?
I don't even know.
Well, like, were you in high school, or was it younger?
I don't remember.
You don't
the
remember?
roof was taking a shit.
Yeah, because I don't remember.
You know what? It might have been middle school, because I think, because then we didn't have the money to do it, and we found this company that helps people that are elderly, and they like replace stuff in the house using like, I don't know, whatever money.
Okay.
It was basically free. They redid our whole bathroom because they're like, yeah, none of this is stable or safe. So it might have been like 2000s, fairly early. But yeah, and they're like, you didn't hear that? I'm like, no.
Jesus.
Oh man.
What happened to you, Yang?
I mean, the worst I've seen, because my dad's in a little raised area, like compared to the rest of the neighborhoods, but so basically
like 2 feet
all
higher.
I would say 3.
Oh,
But anyway.
that's pretty fancy for Florida.
But anyway, yeah, I would go out to the street. I'm like, oh, their retention pond flooded into the street up to our property, and now the retention pond's like not right next to it. It's like a good walk. Like I would say 300 yards, maybe 250 in one direction. Like you basically walk down the street, take one right, and it's right there. And the whole street was flooded. You know what I saw on that street? Fucking walking catfish. I saw fish swimming up and down the street. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
oh, I guess this is your highway now. I see.
Yep. The fish are taking over,
Putting chemicals in the water.
making the fish strong.
Honestly, it was a fucking retention pond, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were chemicals in that shit. All the lawn draining and shit. God.
Hey.
Anyway, it's
Yeah.
been an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Do you want to switch to the game?
Sure.
All right.
Set it up so I don't have to do it.
Yep. Yeah.
Watch you drown in horse puss.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and pause.
Hurricane Cinnamon.
Let me pause the music and then. Okay. So this is the official warning about where's the fucking
Lumaris
game?
is ready.
Yeah, Lumaris is ready. Okay. But yeah.
No. Turn the volume up.
All right. So YouTube, this is also your warning. Okay. And future me archiving this chapter, this section. Okay. All right. This is the sound warning because the intro to this game is loud as fuck and it always resets to full volume. Okay. So it's gonna be loud. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hit the button. It's loading. It's loading. It's gonna do it. Okay. It's
what?
confused. It's going. Okay. And there's a second sound. It's creepier. It's not comfy. I don't like it. I guess it's appropriate for spooky month. Because we are officially in spooky month. We didn't even mention that, but alright, there's a couple things I need to do. I need to change the capture. I need to change the title, or no, not the title, the category. And stuff. I need to change stuff to make this all work, okay? Champion dreams. Just enjoy the void for a little bit. And then first playthrough.
Oh yeah, I like how the basically the Florida government said, "Hey, don't play in the floodwaters. Don't play in the flooded streets. There could be a lot of shit in there, like actual shit, because the drainage system's backed up, and other chemicals."
I think we're good.
Now, am I going to play like we planned?
Yes.
Because
So
you can't take it.
so we've been doing this for like 2 fucking months, and I'm a little bit sick of it. And last week kind of crushed my soul a little bit.
Sin's about ready to commit war crimes if he plays another minute of this game.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is my wife and I are gonna swap places. And she's swapping the water over and stuff too. She's gonna we're gonna have to do a bit of a headphone switch and a chair switch. But once all that's done, she will be the one playing the game today. And hopefully we'll beat it today. So, alright. I'm plugging my headset right now. So, come here. And then I need this here.
Can I lower your chair? Will it lower?
Yeah, you can lower. That's fine. Okay. Also, Yang, because I'm
Wait.
no longer on my
Oh, that's my
yeah,
phone.
your phone. Yeah. But Yang, once I'm since I'm no longer at my actual computer, it might be a bit delayed for me to hear you.
I mean, what I do is I'll open stream, lower the media volume on your phone, but then have the call volume on Discord high.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, for the stream, the call needs to be on the computer. So I can't have the call both on the phone and the.
Oh, you want to use my phone?
Maybe that's a better option, actually. I didn't think about that because I might be silly. Forgot what I'm doing.
A silly, goofy mood.
Bear with us for a bit. Okay.
Rejoin.
Okay.
You can. Hold on.
All right. So
So you'll still have a very quiet second delay. But you're in time with Yang's voice.
okay, and everyone on.
You just won't hear the music
So everyone
or
in
the voice acting unless you put it higher.
Yeah. So everyone in stream will still have the Discord on desktop, and also have this. You want my phone over here?
I don't care.
Okay. We good?
Did I lower this?
Is everyone good? Is Yang still in chat?
I'm still here.
Okay, cool.
I'm,
I hear you.
I'm just
Awesome.
watching videos of people playing the floodwaters, even though they're specifically told not to for their own safety.
Just
Okay.
Florida things, I guess.
Yeah, they're taking out boogie boards and using
Is
the
Florida
wet
made
grass
of
like a
sand?
slip and slide.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost pushed new game. I've already fixed it up.
Yeah, don't
No,
do what I did with
there's
Magic
so
Maker.
many different versions. There's so many different loads in here for some reason.
You remember
so-
when I did that in Magic Maker? It was
Yes.
fucking disaster.
No, let's start a new game. Let's do Champion Dreams all over.
Let's start it all the way over. SinWife playthrough.
Since
Okay.
just like about ready to commit war crimes.
Do you remember my password? Push okay.
Okay, sorry. These are quality buttons. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And so if you push on the three dots on there,
The 3 dots.
and you can do the media one and then the call one.
Wait, is media the
That's the
second?
media one, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, wait.
No?
Okay. Alright. No, that's this one.
Okay.
So that'll be the stream one, and then the other one's the call one.
Okay, yeah, because I
But
kind of
you'll
want to
hear-
be able to gauge.
You'll hear double
Volume.
yang if you have the other one loud though.
Alright.
That's the sacrifice you have to make if you want to hear this awesome soundtrack.
Okay. No, I mostly just want to see how the sound balance was. It sounds fine, so I'll go ahead and lower it a little bit. but
Yang,
maybe-
say something and prove that it's awful.
Oh, fucking.
Okay then.
It should be fine.
Anyway. Oh, do I have to read this now? Ew.
Do you want to?
Would you like to?
Would you like to?
I mean, I'm just playing the game so that you know.
Do you want me to? I can read it from here.
I'm embarrassed when I'm put on the spot. That's why I can't.
I can read it from here.
Okay.
You want me to read it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I
Alright.
have performance anxiety.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. All right. So this might be the hopefully this is the last journal reading at the beginning. So, all right, day 1. Ted Cruz is a bitch.
Wait, can you see that?
Sorry, what?
I'm making sure you can see these.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yay.
And then,
Oops.
I'm gonna go.
Ted-
I'm gonna fuck with my cats.
Oh my god.
okay. Okay, Yang. Have fun.
What, fucking with my cats?
I guess. Yeah.
Florida's
Okay, I
resorted
will.
to bestiality.
Embarrassed.
God.
Why?
Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck my pants get wet?
From
Bruh.
the cats.
That's
Yang,
a-
you're not helping yourself here.
The fucking cuff is all wet. What the fuck happened?
It's because Ted Cruz pushed my horse in the mud.
Oh, makes sense. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Anyways, I'm dead on the inside.
You can hang up there if you want now, so then you could just have the stream sound.
What?
Since Yang is gone, you can just have the stream sound.
But what if he comes back or someone else comes in?
Fine. Whatever. Anyway,
Anyways, I am dead on the inside. And so is my horse. We are made for each other.
Hold on.
You
I'm figuring my life out.
figuring
It
your
feels
life out?
weird.
Okay.
It feels weird. Hold on. Okay.
Alright.
Volume.
Yeah, volume stuff. Alright, so day 2. Ted Cruz is a bitch ass motherfucker. I learned how to walk today. My wife is bullying me.
I just had an intrusive thought to
What?
punch you, to fully turn around and punch you. After
Oh
you said
my
that.
god, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I learned how to jump today, ooh woo. Day 3. We cucked Esteban. Ted Cruz is also a cuck. Me and my horse took LSD. Daddy issues. Ted Cruz has daddy issues. Horses like to stop for no re. No re. And Ted Cruz Zodiac Killer? Day 4. Ted Cruz did Mar-a-Lago. God, was that really that long ago now? That was day 4 of this game. Jesus.
Grass.
Okay. Grass?
Grass.
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 I'm an embarrassment to society. Dressage is boring, but easy. Day 5. Ted Cruz bullied my horse. Or, no, it's whore. It's whore. Not
Whore.
horse. Whore. Mhm.
Of course.
I am better at LSD than Kiwi.
You.
I committed a hate crime, and I am going to commit suicide. Got a new Adri from Kiwi.
They're both spelled different, but they're both wrong.
Yes. Day 6. Ted Cruz is a menace. Our horse, not like Tyre.
Not like Tyre.
Reading is for readers. Ted Cruz. Shit on my horse. Day 7 is Taiwan actually part of India.
The lore.
I kind of love just like going, because I always forget certain lines here, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's fucking funny that we just wrote that down in our diary. I love the diary. I know I mention this like every time we play this game, but literally it's the best part. I fucking love it.
Hank.
Hank.
Okay.
Ted Cruz only reads pictures. Extend dong. Day 8. Ted Cruz tweeted porn. It was Step Incest porn too. What are you doing, Step Cruz? Oh my god. Some of the shit I wrote. But you know what? Hey. What's up? Horse racing is almost as dumb as Ted Cruz's political race. Music has no chill.
Goes hard.
That's true, yeah. But you know what? Day 9 is good StarCraft. And then we smoked Elsas's crack. Twitch chat is horny. That's when Red showed up. Bonk. Ted America Cruz. Ted Cruz stole my horse. Day 10. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
They're all different.
They're all different.
Different flavors.
Different flavors of ooh woo.
50 Shades of Ooh.
Alright. I know how to cross the count to.
Ooh woo.
This show jumped the shark.
Oh, right there.
Okay, lols. Spike got rejected by Nick. They eliminated the Tiger King. Day 11. Ted Cruz ate Ben Shapiro. Shapiro. Sorry. Shapiro. Teddy and Benny's bullied Spike.
Horse
do like Tyre, actually.
Actually.
Dressage is bullshit,
Dressage is bullshit.
Day 12. Everyone is depressed. My wife can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anyways, dressage sucks, but not as much as Ted Cruz. We're poor now. Spike writes Sonic fanfiction.
And fucks his teacher.
Yeah, and fucks his teacher. Yeah. Ted Cruz cucks Ben Shapiro. Day 13. A second planet struck Her Majesty.
Jesus.
We found all 4 G-spots. Resdog is the true horse girl. Esteban's dad sold horse cock to Ted Cruz. Resdog is... Sorry, I hit like fucking bullshit. Resdog is the Halo Combat Evolved Elite. Day 14.
Nothing.
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts.
But here's the real question. Who is hornier? Red or Rez?
Vote in the poll now.
Yeah,
There's no poll.
Vote in the poll that does not exist. Because everyone has daddy issues. Especially Ted Cruz. Duh. Only horse. Oh, yeah. The true villain was Lumeris the whole time. What a betrayal.
Chuffed.
Day 15. Ted Cruz got chuffed.
Chuffed. Evil Lumeris.
Yeah. But hey, you know what? We're
Now I'm in the mood for ice cream.
Oh, shit. Bruh. We've created a trigger phrase for Lumeris.
What's the thing from Bucky's fucking the fucking shit from Marvel?
Yeah, the fucking I forgot the official term for it. That's why I said
like
trigger phrase.
Sleeper something. I don't know.
Oh, he's a sleeper agent.
Yes.
Yes. Lumeris is a sleeper agent. He's triggered by ice cream.
And then he steals horses.
Oh my god, is he a sleeper agent for Fidel Castro? Because of the ice cream.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense. And it ties back to the Cuba conversation that we had earlier, which was very brief. Because we were really just trying to talk about hurricanes. Anyways.
Chuffed.
Yeah. I hope no one...
I'm the illegitimate son to the Castro dynasty.
That is a great fucking
and
sentence.
then Yang makes out with a Dorito.
Damn. That's a good fucking Dorito, isn't
Delicious.
it? Delish. Anyways, where the fuck was I?
Ted Cruz got shoved.
Oh, we're popular enough to do the cucking now. Okay, that's right.
Don't like Rez. Ew.
Anyway, Spike killed a man, but not just the men, but the women and the children too. They're animals. They slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. He's the Sith Lord.
Who are you licking now?
But you know what Ginger likes to lick?
Where's that?
She likes to lick orca cum because she likes orca cum.
Did we fuck up?
Did we fuck up?
We didn't fuck up?
We didn't fuck up. Question mark. That was day 10.
No.
Or day 16. Sorry, I can't... I saw the vaguely circular shape, and I'm
we
like... Wait.
Can't read.
Yeah, how on brand. We can't read.
New mouse pad.
Oh yeah, that's when I got a new mouse pad. And then Jeremy wins. I don't
Jeremy.
remember who the fuck Jeremy is, but
oh my
okay.
god, I can't believe you forgot about Jeremy.
I don't remember who the fuck...
Can't believe you.
I don't. Anyways, Ginger Sus, which actually, I am actually very much on that train.
You're licking the streamer Ocelot is simping for.
Who's Ocelot simping for these days?
This says...
Who is that?
Geno7 Nodders.
Jin.
That's what the
Okay.
emote says.
Okay. I know that's someone that Ocelot and Rez have interacted with, but I don't even think I've had a single conversation with that person, so... Or seen them stream. So I legitimately don't really know them. But apparently they're cool. I don't know. I can't personally verify how cool they are, but apparently they're cool. Anyways, Ginger's sus, and I'm very much on that train right now. I actually think Ginger is the villain the whole time. I no longer think it's Lumires, but it's still Ted Cruz. It's definitely still Ted Cruz. In fact, I think Ginger is Ted Cruz in disguise. You could put that as a journal
Ginger
entry.
is Ted Cruz's illegitimate daughter.
It's Ted Cruz's illegitimate daughter. Shit, maybe that's why she has daddy issues. Anyways, isn't there speaking about that?
Yeah, but
Oh, Curse Game is actually Curse. That's right, because it was behaving weirdly weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Day 17. Ted Cruz bored this game.
Put that on a shirt. It would sell.
It's not a bad idea. I actually, and here's the thing, like, I don't have income right now, but I do have money saved up. I could potentially actually reach out to a company to do that, maybe. That would probably be a lot of my remaining money just to make that happen, though.
And you gotta put gay spelled like that, but still in rainbow letters.
Yes. I agree.
Anyway.
Anyways, yeah, maybe that's something we could probably more seriously consider later, but, anyway, so, horses be horsing around. Ben Shapiro, bitch. That's true. That's facts. That's facts and logic right there. That's pretty good accurate of that. I don't need to read it myself because you read it perfectly. Popularities for bitches and hoes. Bows, hoes. Bitches, hoes. I forgot the rest of the lyrics because I don't memorize
Bitches
lyrics
and
very
hoes don't exist.
Bitches and hoes don't
Because
exist because Bo Burnham's
hoes
a
know
feminist. Or
bows
fucking
are
that's the line
feminist.
because I don't. You see, I'm not a.
Take off your bras and burn them. You can let Bo burn them.
Burn them?
Burn them.
Yeah. Anyways, my wife is way better at lyrics. I'm not a lyric person. I'm a music. Anyways, how many brain cells died for this fucking game? A lot. Way too many. Right brain wants suicide due to emotional instability. Left brain wants suicide due to inaction on climate change.
Climate cheat.
Climate change. Climate Che Guevara?
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Day 18. That's right. That's when we confirmed Lumires is also horny. He can't just hide behind everyone else anymore. We called him out, and we said, you know what? We recognize that you too do
Why
be
is
horny.
Why is this?
I think that's one of those things where the game kind of broke a little bit, so it put it like 5 times. But it is important to know that Ted Cruz is like such a bitch. Bitch.
So are you gonna be a bitch for Halloween, or are you gonna be a bitch?
Oh yeah, am I gonna be a bitch for Halloween? Like, oh my god. Bo. Oh my god. Stop. Mr. Burnham. Anyways, H Kills is the one with the skill issue. If only here. Spelling is my skill. Oh yeah, that's right, because I misspelled H Kills. It's supposed to be a Z. So yeah, spelling is my skill issue. Get vexed, dude. This was last week, wasn't it? Because I think it's
so.
Yeah, that's when Red came in, and I was. Yeah, okay. And then Swoot. Day 19. It's actually day 20.
Oh yeah, we miscounted.
Oopsie whoopsie. Made a fucky wucky. General Hux. More like General Cuck. My wife is not supporting my life decision.
I don't remember what. Seth.
Fuck Ted Cruz, though. Oh, I remember why I put that one there. I literally couldn't think of what note to put in, so I just defaulted to fuck Ted Cruz. But yeah, here's another fact. Little Lady Red is best girl.
Wow. Another fact.
Day 21. Sin wants death. I don't know.
That's for me.
Oh, that was your note.
That was my note.
You want to read that?
I don't know how to dressage.
You don't know how to just.
I forget.
That was so cute. Oh, and I probably should have the book open for when we do stuff, huh?
Yeah, we have to do actual stuff.
Yeah.
How are we gonna get popularity up? We can't talk to anybody, and we bought so many things already.
Yeah, that's part of another reason why I was a little bit upset that there was another week, because like we exhausted all the dialogue options like on like the second day of the fourth week. So
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
okay, show jumping cross. Oh, so you're just gonna get shit.
Because I just gotta grind through here and see if it's gonna end. Because then if we're gonna have to grind. 'Cause one, we're late to start. Two, if there's another week after this, I'm gonna have to grind like halfway through that in order to finish next week.
Yeah. All right. That's a good point.
Lumerous, are you okay? Or am I stupid?
Oh no, he's talking about the because we're back in Scotland where the broken texture is.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just being existential.
I mean, he was being poetic, I guess.
Beautiful.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna go blind.
yeah, have fun with that.
I'm already blind. I'm very blind.
Yep.
Oh, what day is it? What day are we?
We are on day 22. So
Okay.
day 22, and you can.
You're missing letters, and I'm a toddler that doesn't know how to type, and so I'm gonna be slow.
I think
Because how would I know where the A and the S is? Because I'm stupid. I don't know these things.
okay.
Anyway,
You okay?
That's all. The end.
Just I.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna add another word each day.
No. Well, I mean, if you follow the pattern I've been doing it after each thing. My wife just glared at me.
It was a hate crime.
It's a hate crime. We haven't committed a
Okay.
hate crime in a while.
This is advanced. Wait, what are we doing? Jumping. Okay.
Yeah, this
okay.
one's pretty simple.
Okay. How do I jump?
Spacebar.
Is there anything else I need?
The arrow keys.
So I remember.
You increase and decrease your speed with the up and down keys.
Yes. But I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, go. I fucking suck.
Yeah, there are multiple levels of speed, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
But my stamina will go down.
I know. I'm just making. Well, yeah, you can, like, keep all that stuff.
Hey, I'm the horse girl now.
Okay. Okay.
See, look at that shit.
Yes,
Okay. I'm just saying, because
God.
I'm the one who did the previous 4 weeks, so. Okay, Eric Cartman.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna stop playing this game. I'm gonna punch you.
Hey, there's broken texture.
Oh god, I don't know when it's gonna be good! I failed it.
That actually was a pretty bad position right there.
I probably jumped too soon.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
You're okay. You're okay. Just don't
Oh
panic.
god.
Don't panic. You're okay. You're okay. Like, in general, it's not too tricky. But yeah, Scotland's a little bit on hard mode there, because look at that shit! Look at that!
We'll
Like,
just go
holy
around
shit! It just, like, tears open the hole in reality.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's like we're staring into the void that, like, John Oliver was doing his 2020 shows in.
Why was there water
Yes,
under that jump?
I don't know, because if you fell in, you would be wet. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't
Ew.
design this.
You.
You.
I.
She just stared at me with, like,
You're embarrassing me.
you're okay.
Heavens, what a display!
You're fine. She's.
I sucked.
You're Fine.
We'll never be popular.
You don't need to be popular.
I'm like reliving childhood trauma of self-hatred through this game.
And how does that make you feel?
Don't. Uh-oh.
Did it fucking crash?
I don't know.
Oh. I mean, at least we didn't do like 5 things.
I have to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know how to access Task Manager?
No.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright. I need the mouse. I dropped the mouse. Okay.
What's happening?
Can you press? Okay, just bit. And yeah, we're just gonna have to kill it. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess future me is gonna have to do another fucking sound section. Yeah. Alright. So the sound warning again, because we have to open up the game again. It's gonna be loud. This is your warning. Yeah, it's loud. It's loud. And there's gonna be a second sound.
I was just not listening.
The second sound is just...
I wasn't listening
it's
to you
uncomfy, though.
when you gave the warning, and I just wasn't ready.
Okay.
Because I'm stupid.
Alright. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to... None of that got saved, so you're gonna have to put it back in. We're not gonna read
I did save the day.
Yeah, most of our time spent there was just reading the diary, so... We didn't... In terms of things done... Oh, you did save?
I saved the day.
Oh, so all you have to do is this. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what? Show jumping's
fine.
Show jumping's the fastest one, so that's actually...
Wow.
I guess if we had to pick one to crash on, this is maybe the best one. And it gives you an opportunity to be better. So...
I already fucked it up.
Well, be better. Get good, scrub.
I'm gonna fucking punch you. You think because I'm busy now, I can't fucking hurt you?
Yeah. Hi, H-Kills. How's it going? My wife's the one playing the game now, for the sake of my sanity. Because I was ready to not
Kermit
exist.
Yay.
So yeah. Oh my god, you guys really love that licky fucking emote.
Oh god, oh fuck. Oh jeez.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of guess.
Ah! That was too early.
You were too early. Yep. Yeah, that's might just be an autumn.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh wait, no, it's fine.
Yeah, you were fine. That was good. You're fine. You see, you got it.
This isn't immersive of my childhood when I played this game if you're praising me, so I need you to degrade me like my mother.
Oh my god!
No!
Man, you know what? I appreciate that you're trying to keep the mommy issue commentary on brand. Or
if
the on
my
brand.
mom's watching this, please don't be offended. I don't know if she actually watches
She's not gonna
these.
watch this shit.
My brain, I think about that every time though, because she technically has a link to the streams. It's just whether or not she chooses to use it.
The only one she ever watched was our vacation one. She wanted to see the
but
pictures.
still.
That's the only one. I guarantee you, your family has not watched a single one of my other
You
streams.
don't know that.
I would bet on that.
Mum.
I sincerely doubt they have.
Fuck!
Oh my god, wife. You just fucking.
No! Kill the game.
Love.
No one's ever. Have you ever watched me play video games before? Like that are like you have to have skill. It's not like Animal Crossing. Like. Have you ever watched?
If you want to.
Have you ever? Oh, we played Mario Kart early on when we were dating.
Yeah, you were kind of scary. You'd get mad at me.
You fell the jumpy's jail time. Going to jail.
Oh, don't send my wife to jail. Look, if you want to reset the day, you can hit the quit.
What?
You know what? You don't need to hit the quit button because the game just crashed. Son of a bitch.
Is this the universe giving me another chance?
It's yeah.
So I could do even worse somehow? What do I do?
I get
There's no mouse.
There's not hit
I entered.
Alt tab. I need the mouse. Oh, and the game actually closed itself this time. Okay. So,
warning.
Alright, sound warning. Fucking bitch. Bitch ass motherfucker. Sound. Oh, fuck. It's clicked off. I'm sorry, guys. This is not a fun experience to have to close the game and then reopen it and have
Technology
to be blaring out your
the
ears. I'm sorry about this, guys. I can't really do anything about it. Okay, so here's the mouse back.
Okay, let's see if I can not fuck this one up.
This is another reason why I want to be done with this game, so I don't have to deal with the fucking tech issues.
It doesn't do it that often.
It's doing it more, though. I feel like the deeper we get into the game, the more it just can't handle itself. Which, I don't know, maybe just like, I don't know, man.
Fuck. It's every time that first one.
Just watch the colors, love. Like, you're doing...
My reflexes are too fast, and the game is too slow.
You're panicking a little bit. You just gotta wait a touch.
The world is watching.
See, you're good. You're fine. That was very well done.
You guys want to know a fun fact about me as a child? My first gaming device I ever had was a Game Boy, like the flippy ones that open and close. The corners are chewed to shit because I didn't know how to release my anger.
Hey, that one worked, bro.
Ah! It was green. You saw that.
I did see that. I'm a little bit confused about that one. I feel like the game just cheated you out of that. The game was like, how dare she get past the fucking texture one, where it's like fucking broken.
Yeah, but yeah, I used to chew on my Game Boy corners, and so they're chewed and awful. And then when I got a DS Lite, I shook it so aggressively that it no longer stays open.
Okay.
Read the comments, love. I can't.
H-Kill says, I hope the game crashes and the save corrupts as soon as you're a second away from me.
I hope you
if
get
that
banned.
happens, if that happens, I will walk off an actual bridge.
No.
And the mayor said he would cry, which, yeah, yeah. Guys, congratulations, you did it! Yay!
And it's better than the first one.
It's better
Please
than
don't
the first
die.
one. Alright, so hit the save button. This is something we have to do now. We're gonna save after each thing, okay? I will cry. Yeah.
Anyway. Why are you guys so violent with your emotes?
Yeah, they got some emotes, man. I don't have.
It's actually the 1015th circle of hell and you're stuck in it forever.
You know, I think Twitch made some like changes to like how they do emotes lately, and I have not looked at those at all. And
you need more
did
emotes.
The game crash again?
I'm going to piss.
Oh my god. I mean, we got. Yeah. Okay. It's just
just fingering the space bar. What do I do?
Just hit that and then hit end task. I'm sorry, guys. We have to do it again. We don't have to do the show jump because you hit the save button, but we do have to. We have to open the game again.
Where?
The little file thing on the left.
That one?
Yes. And scroll down. That one. Double click.
A warning.
Yeah.
forgot entirely.
Yeah, dude, future me, like, I hope future me remembers that this bullshit happened, like, a lot in this stream. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna remember to make the chapters to actually, like,
Oh, do I have to
warn
lower
people
it?
on YouTube about it.
Do I have to lower the sound?
Yes.
Because we keep doing
Yes,
it?
yeah. That's what so, go over there. Lower that to 10. But yeah, this is what's fucking annoying about the game. It's like literally every time you open it, leave that open. Every time we have to open the game again after it crashes or whatever, like it's at full volume again. That's why it blasts your ears every time.
Okay, let's try to
So
grind through shit.
yeah.
It's raining! I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you, chat, for being like patient with us. I really appreciate it. Even though you're mostly talking to each other about a completely different streamer, like I still appreciate you guys at least like hanging out in chat and typing in chat. It's okay, love. Also, this is a different route than what we had last time.
We're going backwards.
I guess, yeah, okay. And
Fast as fuck,
I guess
boy.
to anyone on YouTube putting up with all this shit, fucking thank you so much.
Fast as
You
fuck,
guys
boy.
are like I've been noticing over the past like couple of months.
I did it!
Yeah, welcome to cross country. I've been noticing over the past few months that like it does seem like I actually get. It's okay, love. It's okay. Literally, first week I had like the funniest fails on cross country.
I did it!
It's okay, love.
It's gonna fail me now because I did it twice. Fuck you.
You can quit out.
No.
You want to live with that?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
As long as it's working, I don't care. Okay, you need the book.
I was gonna say I meant quit out as in like within the game, not closing the game. It would have been 2 buttons to quit and then load the game.
No.
Okay.
What if you need the book?
Okay. I'll shout out YouTube later. Where's the book?
It's in the cubby.
Oh, wait, shut up. Okay. Alright, so you're just on an ordinary trot.
Ocelot gave me this.
Superb.
And Ocelot likes to shrimp, doesn't he? The game likes to fucking bury us in that.
How do I do this?
T. It should be T.
In what?
Make sure you're trotting.
In what?
Make sure you're trotting.
It's okay.
I failed it. Because I wasn't in the circle.
Great.
You need to tell me these things. What is it?
It's Cantor's faster.
I did it. So fast. So fast.
Sorry, you're curving too much. just try to actually look
We're
at
going so fast.
look at the lay of the land.
We're going so fast.
Half past H.
At what?
H.
Okay. God.
You're in Cantor. You need.
It says at Cantor.
Oh no, it does. Okay, sorry.
Gosh.
Fucking
Confusing me.
It said at Gallop, so
Gallop is Cantor.
I know.
It's the game.
The game
and the
is fucking terrible in its communication. Holy.
It's the game and like the English versus the fucking UK version.
What?
Nothing to add.
You mean French? Because it was a French.
Whatever. I don't know.
Look, dressage is actually the worst minigame in this, and I'm including the hoof cleaning. Dressage fucking sucks. Hoof cleaning is better than this. I just want to be clear about that. I hate dressage. The way they approach it in this game, it's awful. I'd rather do hoof cleaning than this. I'm not even doing it today either. I'm like just trying to help her do this, and it's just like fucking agony.
This is agony.
Yeah. Anytime the dressage is having you do a lot of walking, fuck
It's not even
everything
over
about
yet.
it.
Half pirouette and walk.
You do a T.
In walk.
Once you're in a circle, press T.
Hooray.
Heavens,
Wee.
what a display!
See, you did it perfectly.
Wow. Such a... Oh, I'm not looking.
You need to make sure
Stop
you're...
looking.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's fine. This is awful. I'm like was being nice. I'm like, I can totally do this for you if you don't want to do it. And now I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself tonight.
This is what I've been doing for 2 fucking months. You understand why I want to be done with this shit?
But you started from the beginning ones, the easy rounds. And
Which
now
they were
I'm
boring as
going
shit.
straight. I'm going straight into the fucking other. But you have like muscle memory. I don't.
Point being, the dressage just fucking sucks.
Whatever. We're gonna talk to our horse. Look at the notes.
Okay. Where are the notes on
Oh my gosh, he's so angry.
Where are the notes? Oh, okay, I think I found it.
He's doing multiple.
So what is he
things.
doing?
He's doing multiple.
So he's
things.
scratching up the ground.
He's
What is he doing with his head?
Scratching and like lifting it up.
But he also like bent it to
I
the
think
ground?
it's raising head. Well, there's 2 things. So that's the first one. That's the second one.
Okay, so scratch ground, and so there's a lot that are scratch grounds anyway. Not bowing, he's... Would you... No, he's like...
Lesson to be learned. Never be
Would you
nice
call
to
it
sin.
is he whinnying now?
Yes.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
So scratch ground, plus whinny, plus raise head, hair.
He wants a pair.
That's one of those. So,
Okay.
what's the other thing he's doing?
Wait, hold on.
Um,
Okay, do one. The other one is like I can't look at from the other side. But I think he's like looking down at his leg or something.
He's like doing something. Yeah, he's doing some weird thing with his leg. It's like kind of like a scratch, but not. Oh god, I'm not
How
sure.
do I get back out of this?
I don't think you can. I think that's why I was like asking about the other thing first. Let's see.
No, but I have to be able to get out of this to pick a different
Oh,
task.
looking at leg. Okay, so looks at leg is leg binding.
Yeah, but I know I can't get out of the food one. How do I get out of the food one?
Oh, press space or click or I don't know, do something.
No, let me see. It's in there.
Okay.
I can't explain to you where it's in here.
Okay. Yeah, that's another. So here's another thing that sucks about this game. Its controls are not intuitive. Well, a lot of its control. Okay, let me rephrase that. A lot of its controls are intuitive once you know what the fuck they are. But if you don't know, which I guess that doesn't make it intuitive then. No, that's not what that is. What word am I looking for then?
Okay. It said binding, leg binding.
Leg binding, yes.
Oh.
I don't know. Point is, there's too many things that you have to like write down the controls for in this
Hair
game.
was correct. Was the most awkward handoff?
That's
That's a good
pair,
fucking pair.
That horse.
It was wrong!
It was wrong. He was looking at his leg.
It's because Harry touched him wrong. Oh well. I don't
Whatever.
care. I got half of it. Horse be like.
Anyways,
eh.
the horse surrendered to despair.
Okay. I need.
How does it feel?
Stop.
Okay. You can't bully me about it anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna just get all of it over with. Give.
You want to put a note in?
I want a horse care for my emotional state.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to feel joy from my childhood, not pain.
You want to put a note in? It's now day 23. Day 23.
Nothing makes sense.
Oh my god, okay.
Wait, it didn't save the other ones! Fuck me!
Hey.
Save it.
Anyways, is chat still licking each other?
Licking the fire.
They're licking fire. Okay.
Here, I'm just gonna go through this, and you play with chat. You entertain them or watch them be entertaining. Whatever's happening.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this shit before
Alright.
I kill myself.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, so earlier, last time she was doing cross country, I was trying to do a bit of a shout out here, or whatever it was. Maybe you're doing Dressage? I don't remember.
Superb.
Look, can't remember shit in these streams because this game drains the brain cells out of your brain. Anyway, I was trying to shout out YouTube a little bit, because I've been noticing over the past couple of months that, like, there actually is some amount of viewership on YouTube. It's not huge or anything like that, but it's like, but like there's some people, for sure, like, that are clicking on those videos, and I appreciate that. And like, the Zelda videos in particular are, like, really popping off. And maybe that's because of the thumbnails I've been doing. Why are you stabbing me? Why are you licking and stabbing me? That's rude, guys. I'm trying to say something nice to YouTube. Let me do it in peace. Yeah, it's okay, look.
There's like stuff in the way. There was no sign.
Yeah, no, that was a weird path. But like, yeah, so I think some of the Zelda YouTube thumbnails I've been making must have just been really hitting like certain algorithm type things just right. Because like I think like one of my recent fucking Zelda videos had like 77 views on it. Okay, that's bullshit. That should have gone on. I heard when you press the space bar and it didn't do it. The game's cheating. But yeah, like, and that video that I'm referring to that had like 77 views was like, I wasn't even like doing anything major in that Zelda stream. I was just doing a bunch of Kinstone stuff. But like, it did really well. You're in the water?
Through the water?
Okay. Interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright. But yeah, it's been, I've been really appreciating that there's actually been some like stuff going on at YouTube. And I'm also noticing that like some of the Champion Dream streams, you need to not be so fast.
I thought it was closer.
You're doing it way too fast,
I
love.
thought it was closer.
Like, just wait for
I thought it was closer.
Okay. But like,
Superb.
shut up, H kills. Don't be rude.
Oh.
But like, anyways, but I've also been seeing that like, you know, some of the Champion Dream streams that are archived on YouTube,
Champion streams.
like I think one of them recently got up to like 27 views, which is like pretty decent. Like, consider that like my YouTube views don't typically go above like 12, so like, so seeing it go into like beyond 20 views is actually noteworthy, because that means people are actually clicking on the videos. I don't know if they're really sticking around, so, you know, me shouting out people on YouTube right now might be nobody, but like, still.
Do it again.
But but regardless, I really appreciate those who have been watching on YouTube. And if you're someone watching this on YouTube and you're actually sticking through and like a lot of this shit and just like actually, just have, even if you just have this on in the background while you're like at work or or taking care of like some other project or whatever, or while you're playing a game even. I appreciate you guys. You guys are actually really cool. And yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to kind of shout out YouTube because YouTube viewers are apparently a thing that I have some amount of. It's not a lot, you know, and generally they're not subscribing either, but not that I'm like trying to make a big push on YouTube right now anyways, because really right now my YouTube channel is almost exclusively just a stream archive channel. Like there's a few shitposts on there that I posted, so there's some things that are kind of like fun and just something different, but like for the most part it's just these streams, so since YouTube isn't the primary audience, the fact that I'm still getting some over there is really cool. So yeah. So thanks. And if you are one of those people who have been watching and you haven't subscribed, you should subscribe. It's free. It's easy to do. And you'll see the random times at which I decide to actually archive a video because I am not very good at doing it in a consistent manner. And you can point and laugh at me and then maybe whip me into shape by doing that. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so how's the cross country in the rain going, love?
It's better now.
It's better? Okay. Going in the water again?
Yes. I needed to go faster.
Yeah, you can't.
I was trying to get my stamina up.
It's okay. I understand.
Trying to be fast. When I can be. Like now.
Yeah, I usually try to kind of exist at a more moderate speed for a lot of things. Like, still kind of fast, but like... yeah, cross country's a little bit weird.
That blinked at me again.
Yeah. God, it's like really finicky for you today.
That was me.
Yeah, you need to not be so fast.
I didn't get this effect. It didn't.
No, you're about to be if you fuck up again.
It. Hello?
Just turn around. It's giving you. God gave you a freebie, so just turn around and try again. There you go. You got this.
Yay.
You got this.
Yay. Why am I on a hill?
I don't know. This is a bit of a weird map. I'm not
It's
gonna
on the part of the map that doesn't usually let you go on a walk.
Yeah, unless they actually have a new walk map for this area. We haven't
I
done
don't
just the
think
Momola.
so. You're not supposed to go through the water.
Yeah, it's weird. There you go.
Did you notice the telephone booth?
The telephone booth? Where?
Yeah, right here.
Oh.
They have like trees through it, like they wanted it to look transparent, but they didn't realize they were gonna make it fall. So the trees in the telephone booth are green. But everything else is like brown.
They're silly.
Well, my score didn't go up!
No, you didn't you fail cross country yesterday?
No, but I did it today twice. I just did it. And I did it good.
I don't know.
Look, I just did this. You watched me do it. And I did it good.
I was talking about YouTube.
Was anyone paying attention to me? Maybe it'll fix itself.
To be fair, we don't typically try to stack the same thing like that.
Is that why it didn't count then? Because I did it twice in a
Maybe.
day? Okay. Little sad.
You okay?
I'm upsetty. Anyway.
Nothing to add.
Nothing to add.
Yeah. It's not a good game. It's like I think it was like enjoyable enough because it's like haha silly content. Look at us play this really cursed horse game from 2006. But like I think it's been more than 2 months now. It's just like
You know what's happening? Is you didn't like it because it was cursed. I'm upset because I liked this game as a kid, and now it doesn't like me. And so I'm like, this game was good, and it's being mean to me, and my feelings are hurt.
oh love.
I'm being personally attacked by this game, and you're personally attacked by Ubisoft.
Yeah. Well, it's just mostly just like the game goes on just far too long. I mean, it doesn't like you know. There's the other things of like just a lot of the actual the gameplay loop sucks. Really, it's just it's not good. It's very I don't know, how do I describe it? It's like it's kind of stilted. You have to like go to the library just to even learn these things, just so that you can press a button to just like kind
It's
of.
because the idea is it's for horse girls, and they want to learn more about stuff like this. Because either they're rich and they're gonna do this stuff, or they dream of doing this stuff and they're like, I do want to learn.
Oh my god, is it the champion dream?
Yes.
Wow.
When I was a kid, my dad, he used to do wrought iron, like welding and metal and stuff, and he was gonna do this fencing, like I think it was for like a front fence, a front gate for a veterinary office. And he took me, they were like remodeling the whole thing, and he took me there, and after he was done, they gave him some like old stuff they didn't want, like a microscope and like a giant stack of horse magazines. I literally cut pictures out and made a collage and framed it as a kid, and I learned about things. I was a horse girl. Now I'm going to make myself feel better with horse care.
Okay. Alright, guys. Now you can see my wife do this.
Yay.
You know, I kind of need to take a piss right now. And since she's the one doing the gameplay can just continue. So I'm just gonna dip for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Bye. My emotional support person.
It's okay, love. You're okay.
Love you. Love you. I sound like such a baby. This is my childhood trauma coming through. It's okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This is why I play wholesome games like Animal Crossing, because things that require skill make me upset from childhood. Now I decorate my house and be okay. I was playing Minecraft for a minute. I had never played Minecraft, and I started playing it because Sin was like, you would like it, and Sin was playing it again. I was like, okay, let me get it on the Switch. And the way the maps work in Minecraft made me so upset. I cried, and I haven't played it since. I'm an infant baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. See, I remember liking the water one when I was a kid, and it goes too fast now. This is gonna take forever. It's not reading anything. Okay. At least now it works. It's fine. Everything's fine. Focus. It's about drive. It's about it's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. I just start crying openly on screen. I won't. I've become too soft for this game. Scrape, 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 scrape. Hello? Thank you. Fine.
How's the horse hoof cleaning going?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Hasn't been too fucky?
It's a little bit, but
It's a little
it's the
fucky.
normal amount.
Okay.
I'm hurting him a little more than I should, but
Yeah, you need to be careful.
it's fine. He still loves me, so it's fine.
Okay.
It does. It's full.
Well, I can see that. It's just be careful, though.
He understands. Or he likes it. One or the other.
Okay. Well, Red's not in chat yet, so we can't talk about that. She's probably still doing her stream.
Maris, don't bully me. You download this game and clean him without hurting him.
Yeah, go to the one place that wasn't like a 1,000% sketchy website that this game exists on. 'Cause that's where we found it. And, hey.
Ted Cruz gave us a virus over it.
Yeah.
I'll become a champion James streamer. The only other person in the world streaming this game.
Yeah, we'll be like...
Maris gets the first speed run of this game.
Lemaris finds out all the secrets.
This is a remake of it. Well, not a remake, but it's like a re-upload of it. So it's fucky. You're not gonna find cheats that existed in the actual game.
Maybe.
I have the original disc. That one might have some kind of weird shit that you could
Yeah.
get away with, probably. But we don't have a disc drive, so that's why we couldn't do it from there. Do you want to buy the disc off of us?
And ship it all the way across the Pacific Ocean.
It gets detained and like they can't be shipped and it's like illegal. Here, I'm gonna watch the stream from your phone and
Why?
instead of actually.
First of all, this is your phone you're looking at. My phone's right there.
True. Yeah, why didn't we just hack the game, love? We wouldn't have to go through this.
Because JoJo hasn't
My
been...
horse is dying. Did that go up and did that get picked up on
I
stream?
don't know. I was
Oh, I just missed it.
Oh. But like but yeah, JoJo hasn't been existing for these, and he's one that he's our coding friend.
Oh
So
my gosh, that's right. JoJo hasn't seen any of this, has he?
yeah, I don't think JoJo's been here for
And
any of the
have
Champion
they?
Dream
Have
streams.
they? Sorry.
So unless JoJo's been watching on YouTube, which maybe that's where some of those YouTube views are coming from. Maybe he's like, maybe he's like hanging out with like some of his friends, and he's like, hey,
Look at these dumb assholes playing this game.
Yeah,
that no one cares about.
look at my friend playing this dumb game that his wife likes. And he's just like watching it on YouTube with his friends.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is my favorite cameo.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while. I guess he's been too busy saying the world in Japanese.
Ah, fuck.
I don't know. I don't know what JoJo's been up to.
I have JoJo on Snapchat. They went to a concert.
They're living their life.
Mhm.
Good for them.
Mhm.
Still miss them, but good for them.
I love you, and I miss you. Yeah. Grass. Grass.
I just realized
Grass.
I could just.
Grass. Grass. What are you doing?
I'm
Are you gonna use all my points?
I'm not using your points, but I'm just gonna get some engagement here because this is, I believe, how your mind has been operating for a lot of this.
What?
Is that you?
It was. Now I'm fine. I've
Okay.
been healed by horse care.
Okay.
And then they're gonna go back to doing something else and I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Wow, I can't believe something that Ubisoft put in this game might be fake H-kills. It's so crazy. Can't believe it.
Don't you know that in this game, horses poop like goats?
Horses poop?
You have to do that in the thumbnail. Put H kills as on the head of one of the horses in the thing.
I don't know.
Yay! I got 10 out of 10 on something.
Oh, that reminds me of something I was like thinking about earlier, but I never actually spoke it out loud. Because since we spent a lot of the podcast section talking about like Hurricane Ian with Yang, like, oh, maybe what I'll do in the thumbnail is put like something about like Hurricane Ian in the thumbnail or whatever. And then it's like, and then my brain went further along that train of thought, and it's like, are people gonna click on that video if I put like Hurricane Ian in the thumbnail? Are people gonna click on that video thinking that we're actually like going into the like actual scientific details about what happened with Hurricane Ian and all the implications of it? Because if someone ends up clicking on this video thinking that they're gonna get real like actual commentary about Hurricane Ian, they're sorely mistaken, and I feel bad for them.
I think our popularity went up because we cared for our horse. So I'm gonna walk and then do horse care.
Okay.
And test that.
Yeah.
Also,
It's okay if our
buy
popularity
more
is shit. We just, as long as everything else is fine, we're fine.
Fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
My Floridian friend shoved the Hurricane Ian with a 12 gauge parentheses challenge. Parentheses. Super cool. Maybe I'll put that in the description. I don't know. Here's the thing, it's gonna be a while before I even archive this stream, because I'm like perpetually behind, because I'm, like I mentioned earlier, but I have this thing called I don't have discipline. So I'm really bad at being consistent with like uploading on YouTube and
I have this thing called I don't have something.
yeah.
Why did you say that?
Point being that I'm bad at life, just like in general. So, and that's not like me making an excuse, because honestly, there really isn't a good excuse for me not being more on top of things with my online content creation. It really is just like, I am not doing as good as I should, and that's on me. You know. But, fuck, what was I just trying to say?
You were gonna archive this, but not yet.
Oh, but yeah, so it's gonna be, because like, I have to, because last
You
night
just
I
did the last
archived the Minish Cap finale, which means I have to do the Together Tuesday right after that, and then I think last week's Champion Dreams. And then I didn't do a Monday stream this week, so I would only have to worry about the Together Tuesday from this week. But then, but only after that. So I have three VODs I have to archive before I get to this one. And there's no fucking way my dumb brain is gonna like remember shit very well from this stream.
Editorial.
Don't let your concentration drop.
Yeah. Anyways. It's a lot of rain. I suppose it's accurate for Scotland. Because it rains over there a lot.
That was an ad for Elsie's fashion thing.
Yeah.
The website. But isn't she the voice in our head?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with Elsa's.
Are we a product of corporate capitalism?
I don't know. But like,
Heavens, what a display!
it's so weird that there's like some kind of like weird mystical voice in our head throughout this entire game. Because why? I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's not like this like character that's been able to talk to us has really mattered for everybody. What did you do?
I had lost the mouse
Oh, okay.
for a second. It barely moved. I'm gonna shoot myself.
Wait, what was your score
It
though?
was like 7 something.
Really?
I just dropped all of the shirts.
Yeah.
Okay. Speed.
Oh my god, I forgot about the penguin.
Is our cat here?
Probably.
Oh,
Look at
she
the cat.
lived.
El gato.
Okay, I need the websites.
The main character being insane makes the game more fun. Yeah, you know, maybe this is all just one crazy, like, psychedelic or schizophrenic delusion. Or maybe it's both. Maybe we have schizophrenia and we're on, like, fucking, like, DMT or some shit. It's so, like, we're just tripping all the balls right now. Also, man, we have fucking
That's
money.
why I'm buying a lot of shit right now.
Yeah. No,
Also
yeah.
for popularity.
Get the pop. Yeah. So when do you think plot's gonna happen?
I'm gonna change our clothes to something else.
Okay.
What's the other stores? Do you have anything else?
Where did
It's
you
on the
rate the
napkin.
stores?
The napkin.
The napkin? Okay. So you're at Elsa's fashion store. So there's Horse Girl.
Oh wait,
colon-
you know what? I
We're
think
not
there's
colon.
one that we don't have written. Hold on.
What? No,
Hold on. We have that one, right? The Elsa's fashion store, right?
Yep.
Horse tips.
Yep.
Pony shop.
Yeah, we have Horse Girl store, Pony Shop, Horse Tips Boutique, and
Okay.
Elsa's fashion
Oh,
store.
okay. So, what's the horse tips one?
Yeah, Horse Tips dash Boutique.
How do you spell it?
Boutique.
Quam?
.com.
It's wrong.
Was it wrong?
Yes.
Look, I'm reading off your napkin.
What does it say?
It says Horse Tips.
No dash?
Maybe that is supposed to be dash. You put a plus.
Oh, yeah. I accidentally almost made it a plus, and then, yeah, I'm stupid. I tried to make the actual dash, like, really prominent. It just did not work.
Okay.
Hello? That is not correct.
What? Quit out? Oh. Yeah, hit the quit button and then
Oh,
quit.
wait, maybe it's because we bought everything last time.
Oh, yeah, we probably bought
That's
everything.
right.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I guess you
I
can try.
bought clothes. Oh, well.
There's the Horse Girl Store and Pony Shop if you want to look.
No, that's like the riding stuff.
Okay. Alright.
We're gonna be edgy.
Gonna be edgy. You look like a character from Vampire Diaries.
I know.
Is it because it's spooky month?
Yeah, we're gonna be spooky.
And it does fit in with the theme of you and Lumiri's talking about. You guys didn't talk about Vampire Diaries earlier, or
We
Steven.
didn't. We did not.
That's good. Oh, because we were talking about Hurricane. Duh.
I'm so popular now.
Wow.
Spike is gonna want to fuck.
Dude, Spike is gonna. He's gonna fucking nut when he sees you.
Season 4. Oh yeah, go get my notebook.
Oh my god.
You have to read my notebook. Pretend to be as involved in
No.
Steven Universe. No.
Where is it?
It's on the shelf. It's sticking out on my bookshelf. It's sticking out kind of. Book part of the shelf. No. Down. Down. You're too tall. You can't see where the books are. The bottom, second from the bottom shelf. There's 4 shelves of stuff. No. The little shelf, there's 1 shelf, 2 shelf, 3 shelf. 1, 2, 3. On the 3rd shelf where there's books.
The bottom.
Yes.
Okay. You were saying second from the bottom.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves of stuff.
Chat, are you hearing her describe this as 3 and then also 4 at the same time?
Okay, I'm telling, because where your hand was, that was the first shelf. I need you to go 1, 2, 3. Yes. Oh, my bad. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
The bookshelf. There's a black notebook sticking out. Yes.
Jesus,
God.
Love.
Get it together, am I right?
Way more complicated. You made that so unnecessarily complicated. Oh my god. Chat, were you hearing that shit? Like, that wasn't me, right? Like, she was saying, like, oh, there's 3 shelves. I mean, there's 4. There's 3. There's 4. And then she pointed me to the wrong shelf anyway.
Okay, give me the book!
Oh my god.
God.
Anyways, I like H. Hill's theory here. There are no horses. You're riding senile bears that you keep locked in your basement.
Hell yeah.
The reasons are just you running from several animal protection institutions backed by the military.
Hell yeah. Anyway. Oh, so you went through the Amethyst arc, Maurice.
Which Amethyst
And
arc?
Bismuth. You met Bismuth.
Oh, shit.
Amethyst arc, like fully, like when she fights Steven and all that stuff. And
we're
about
like,
how much she's grown and
with, like
self-loathing
fucking
and stuff.
smoky quartz or
I
whatever.
believe so. Let me go back. Was it?
Damn,
Wait,
Lumaris,
wait,
you're like
wait,
blasting
wait,
through that
wait.
shit.
Yes. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. I was right. I read something and I thought it was something before that, but yeah, yes. And you met Bismuth. Dope. You met the Rubies. You've gone through the Lapis and Peridot stuff. Dope. Oh, and you dealing with Jasper, so... What is...
Jasper was still relevant that deep into the show?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought, like...
My bad.
Yeah. I thought she was, like, taken care of by the end of, like, season 3.
You watched the Here Comes a Thought episode. That broke me. As a person. The mindful education one with the butterflies.
Yeah, no, I know which episode you're talking about.
I'm just reminding you. Yeah, I cried. That was like, it made me address emotions as a human. For like, in like a huge way. For the first time in my life as a person.
Bitch, I was with you already at that point.
I know, but like, on my own. Not with you.
Okay.
Like, I watched that and I'm like, I'm fucked. And then
Here comes a thought. You're fucked up.
Really though? That's the moral of the episode.
Yeah.
I don't know if I saved it. Anyway.
That's okay.
Wait, what day are we on? Are you okay? No.
No.
And that's being shown by me playing this game. Everybody's like, I'm uncomfortable. Anyway, what day are we?
Should be on what, 24?
22 is dead. This was 22, right?
Yeah. Did you not do an entry for
Hold
Thursday?
on, I'm looking. I did not.
Okay, you want to do an entry for day
23
24?
and 24.
Should be day 24.
Wait, 23 is also dead.
No, you did 23.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't write it down.
Go back up. Go back up.
Didn't write it down. 22.
Go above that.
Oh. I'm not okay. I'm not a streamer. I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Bitch, streamers don't know what they're doing with our lives either. If you're a streamer, you by default do not know what you're doing with your life, and that's a fact. Any streamer that tells you they know what they're doing with their life is fucking lying to you.
That was... I put day 4.
I was gonna say.
Hate myself.
Oh my god. Babe. You okay? Plot!
Don't worry, we'll call the vet straight away.
The telephone lines are down. The storm's cut us off. There's no way we can call the vet.
I don't understand. My horse was in great shape this morning. What are we going to do?
We must talk with the director. Don't worry, I'll do it.
We got so much hotter by the outfit change. Oh my god! It's a large house with a big gate. We're going backwards. This is the gate. Okay, so this is where we came the first time when we had to return the horse. But now I gotta find... I have 5 minutes to find the house with the big gate. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, I have no stamina, so yay! Wee wee
Yeah,
wee,
so you should... Oh, that's blocked off. Okay, so it's not
Fuck.
that way.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Wait, so
wee woo wee
I'm a
woo,
little
wee
confused. So
woo,
your
wee
horse is
woo.
just like sick, but also good.
Esteban's horse is sick.
Oh, Esteban's horse is sick.
Fuck! Is that it? No, that's just a...
No. So what was the description of it? It was
It's a big house, or it's a house with a gate.
house with the gate. I mean, there's a gate to the right. Is that where you were
No,
from?
that's where I was from. yes.
Okay.
Yes. Open 3. Just kidding.
Man, there's so many roadblocks. Okay. I mean, I just keep moving around. Like, they're giving you a good amount of time.
Yeah.
So... And we're, like, saving after each section. You went right into the tree.
I can't see it when I'm on X Games mode.
Fair enough, but, like...
Can I go through water?
I don't know. But just keep looking, keep moving, keep looking.
There's the bridge.
Okay.
I'm failing miserably. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just go around, One of the other things I was trying to say is, we are saving more frequently, so if you fail this, you could just quit out, come back in. Because, like, I'm not above exploiting the shit out of, like, the game. Because fuck this game, you know?
I like to squeeze through here. No, it's better.
Yeah, just keep moving.
I think I need to cross the bridge.
Just keep moving. I don't know where you need to go, but you can't, but it's obviously not right here, so keep moving. We've already spent half our time.
That's the gate you came from. Oh wait, there's a hole in the fence here.
Hole in the fence. Okay, so go through that. Maneuver around the tree. I know it's awkward as hell.
Bridge.
Okay, go to that bridge. I guess just take a direction here, man. That doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so I guess go that way? Okay. I think this is it.
Oh, there's another gate over there.
Okay, yes, that should be it.
Fucking pole.
You ran into the power pole.
Yay.
Alright.
I lived.
Everything's fine. He's going to pull through. I've just got to go and make my report to the director. Your presence will be very much required.
Now we have to go the other way with him on our horse.
Is Ginger not with you?
We couldn't
Ginger's
find her
not here.
anywhere, sir.
Words cannot express my anger. The veterinarian's analysis has revealed that Esteban's horse was poisoned. The poison came from this vial. Young lady, maybe you can tell me something about this object.
What? Me? But I've never seen that file in my life.
But we found it in your bedroom.
No, it is impossible. How could you? I trusted you. You are a disgrace.
Bitch,
Get out.
you
That's
can't fight
outrageous.
us.
Nice going, princess.
Wait, I didn't do anything. Let me explain. Mr. Director, sir, since I've been here, someone has been trying to get at me. I don't know why. And now this. I could never have done something like this.
There is something sincere in your plea. I will allow you the benefit of the doubt this time. It will be up to you to win back your friend's confidence. However, we'll be watching you.
Fish. You're still getting the laggy update.
I find it funny that our popularity is higher than it was earlier in the week. After we were just accused of poisoning Esteban's horse. So yeah, I am like 100% on like it is fucking Ginger. Absolutely, it's Ginger. Yeah. Like, because like here's the thing, my other sus was on Esteban, but why would Esteban poison his own horse?
Unless they're working together.
Maybe, but like I am pretty sure it's Ginger. Ginger is mega sus. Like, we went out of our way. Well, I will say this: Esteban's an asshole because we went out of our way to help his horse, and then like because the fucking thing was found in our room, he's automatically assuming like we did it, which makes no fucking sense because we're the ones who brought the fucking horse to the vet.
Oh my god, Ginger did Mar-a-Lago.
Ginger did Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, I guess.
Let's skip the hooves for now and do that last.
But yeah. You know, I wonder if we do lounge, if we'll have the
Options
ability
to
to
talk to
confront
them
Ginger, or
I have a feeling she won't be in there because they said to gain back our friends' trust. So I think we'll be able to talk to them again. But
yeah, and we have pretty much everything up to where we need to be, right?
the cross country hasn't been counting my full points.
That's right. Oh, so yeah, so
I have to do that again.
So we still need to do cross country, but we could do a lot of lounge.
Yeah.
Because you're about to get horse care up, so the horse level should be totally good. Dressage was good. Show jumping was good. So it's just the cross country. And if we actually have opportunities to talk to them, we'll have the ability to increase our popularity. So.
Such a gamer.
And how
these gamer skills.
How long ago did I throw the initial sus at Ginger? Because like
I don't even remember why.
We were in Morocco, but I think it was the first week in Morocco.
What if Lumeris planted all of this?
Oh my god,
Ginger?
Lumeris is the true villain because he actually like made it so that it was Ginger, so that way when he just casually threw out like, well, I think it's Ginger when like we didn't think it was Ginger, that he could be like, I big brained all y'all. I'm the smart one here.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
You see, Lumeris is the true villain because he wants to play us. Meanwhile, Yang over there is just licking him. I don't know how Yang fits into this narrative, but like
Yang's the like hot sidekick girlfriend that's like covering up and like he was with me the whole time and he wasn't.
We were too busy making out. He couldn't have done that.
Whereas it's like I was with my wife, Yang, and Yang's like we're trying to have a baby to like cover up an alibi as I was too busy fucking.
Dude, this is some weird lore I'm learning about my chat today. Be careful.
Look at them.
The horses.
The horse is fine. Look how much it loves me.
Jesus. Babe.
He's fine. Look, it just went up.
Is this how you would clean my feet? I've never asked you to clean my feet, but if you were to clean my feet, is this how you would do it?
No.
Because maybe I won't ask you to clean my feet then.
Like it's a reward. Like... Oh my god, I'm not the one that has a foot fetish. That doesn't. I'm not saying that Sin does. I'm just saying I also do not. If anyone. If anyone.
Look, if you guys want feet pics, you're gonna have to start subscribing. Actually, I don't think I can actually say that. Twitch, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
The first time I was on this stream, I kept saying you had an OnlyFans, so...
That's kind of true. Which, look, if Twitch does even the most bare bones investigation, they'll find I have no links to any OnlyFans anywhere because I don't have one.
Did you see what I just said?
Yes, I did. Good job, love. Anyways, my chat's horny for each other, so that's fun.
That's good.
You know what?
Community.
It's chat activity. Activity in the chat does boost me mildly in the algorithm. So the hornier you guys get in chat, the better off we are. So fuck it.
Can we start a horny train?
Instead of a hype train, it's a horny train. Man, I keep. And Red isn't even here for it, man.
Red's streaming right now.
Yeah, unless she stopped and didn't raid us. But she's allowed to raid other people if she wants to.
Oh my god.
Like, we're not entitled to anyone's raid. Like, it's appreciated, it really is, but we're not entitled to it.
Ew.
Unless Resdog was streaming. If he were streaming and then didn't raid me and raided someone else, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck?
Let's get this over with. Should we do it twice?
Maybe.
I hope that cross country goes up with this because that's my last chance.
You should be fine, because I think you just need to get it above 6. Because, like, your show jumping is 6.1, and that's fine.
What was I gonna do when we got the cutscene? Oh, I was gonna walk.
Which, ironically, would have been useful to have that walk. Before the...
Yeah, that's why I did it, because I had a feeling we were gonna have to do that soon.
Yeah. Rip.
Rip.
Also, it's day 25.
You ruined what I was writing.
You can still type that and then make a
Because
new
day
message.
25's not written.
Or you could shit on Ted Cruz. That's like still like in the. We're still dreaming of champions, so. Just no Ted I won't shit on. Wait, what?
Oh, it already had you.
Okay, whatever.
Whatever. Anyway, none of the diary makes less sense now than it did before. Because I'm stupid.
Like, it made sense in the first place. Like, half of it was just me making shit up about Ted Cruz just to shit on
It
him.
looks so kerfuffled now.
As if it didn't before. Come on. It's fine.
This is my own, like, self-hatred diary at the end here. Anyway.
Oh shit, what's going on?
Wait, what? There's somebody behind this. Oh, I thought it said behind us. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Someone who wasn't there when the horse got sick. Someone who's been keeping themselves to themselves and talking to no one lately. I think Ginger's got something to hide. What if we went to her bedroom? Maybe we could find out more. Let's go. We're going to get to the bottom of this.
This is for placing cross country.
Fuck!
We might be okay with 2 things being subpar. Because the other one's our popularity, right?
Yeah.
Which actually, you know what? If our popularity increases...
Sorry, Lumen. I'm sorry.
Look, we might have a chance to increase our popularity here by talking to them or something, if that's how that works. I don't know.
Okay.
So...
What Zelda game is that?
That's, Zelda game, Kermit Suicide.
Okay, so is this gonna be like, oh, it is. It's that bitch.
That bitch that fucked Spike.
Okay. I saved before this, right?
I think so.
Okay. So. I'm gonna wait here until she goes the other way.
Okay.
Because I have to go to the left.
Sneaky, sneaky. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go
just out of
fast.
her range.
Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Meow, meow. anyone watch Sonic X as a kid?
Was Ginger's room in the top by
I
the library?
don't know.
Oh no, that's the library. But wow, 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 wow.
Okay, that's where they played chess.
Mm-hmm. So the lounge was to the left. So that's where we started that one game.
Mm-hmm. I believe that's your room.
Yeah.
So
That's my room, yeah. And one of these is Ginger's room. Watch it be locked. Oh wait, no, this was Ginger's room.
is it?
That was fucking easy. I'm pretty sure, unless Q has all this cutesy stuff.
I guess.
Yeah, her bag says Ginger.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Look
There's
around.
nothing
I
else.
guess.
Oh, there's a diary here.
Oh. What do we got? What do we
Tonight,
got?
Spike made this throwaway comment while I was eating a bag of crisps. He wasn't being mean, I know. Anyway, someone's got it in for my girlfriend. I don't know who. and I
She's
sure
gay!
don't know why.
Okay.
She's gonna walk in.
It isn't Ginger.
It's not.
It's
Sorry.
not Ginger.
I got carried away. I don't really believe you could have done such a thing. I was so angry that I blew everything out of perspective.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh, Esteban, I need you so badly.
Wait, is Esteban like fucking 2000 IQ playing us right now? Maybe don't save.
Why?
Because what if there was another area we should have explored?
Should we have gone to Esteban's room?
Don't save, okay?
Do you want me to close it and look again?
That was kind of quick. We probably could go back and do that. I don't know.
We know where to go now for that ending. But let's go try to find Esteban's room and see if there's a different thing.
Okay.
Because he followed me.
Yeah.
So we're gonna not save that. We're gonna see if there's another ending.
Okay.
Okay. I hope it doesn't autosave after a plot thing.
No, you have to
Okay.
yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead with this. We're gonna just.
So we're gonna go see.
Because that was
if we can
pretty. That was
find-
suspiciously quick to me. That's why I was
Well, it was because I remembered where her room was.
I guess. But most of these types of sneak around and do a thing sections have been multi-step, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if Esteban has a room that we've seen.
I don't think so either. Because we've seen Ginger's room here. I'm trying to remember, what did we do the first time we were doing a sneak around stuff?
We were trying to get into Q. No, that was in Morocco.
Yeah, Morocco.
We were trying to get into the library. No, we did get into the library, but that's not what we were trying to do. Oh, we were trying to get Ginger's present for Esteban, and we had to go to the library to get the key to the attic.
Oh, okay. Oh, so maybe go to the attic.
That's where he keeps his secrets.
Yeah. Because, I don't know, I'm just
And there's no one sneaking around here either. It was just over there. I
Yeah,
wonder if we get caught by the girl or something happens.
Yeah, because I'm just, a little bit sus about the fact that, we basically walked straight to Ginger's room and nothing, and that was it. That's just a little bit weird.
Here's the...
And the game's letting us
classroom.
explore these other areas, so I say we just do it.
But I think it's letting us explore because... I don't know. Okay, so this should be open in theory. Yeah. Oh, the haunted horsey.
Oh, yeah.
We get locked in the attic.
That would suck.
Is that a diary? Is this Esteban's diary? No.
I don't know, I just think it's sus the way the game just kind of loves going. I mean, it might be nothing, but
That would be like big brain though if that diary at the end of the room right here was Esteban's diary or something.
yeah, it would have been pretty big brain.
Anyway, so I just go to Ginger's room, pretend nothing happened.
I don't know. I feel like
because there's nowhere
is
else.
Is there more
really...
to the right?
We could go to the lounge. No, that's it up here. Let's go to the lounge real quick.
Yeah, because it's just I find it weird.
See if anybody's in the lounge. Unless it's just trying to derail us and be like, why is... Hello?
It doesn't want to let you in?
No, but it has an icon to let me in.
That is weird. Yeah, I see the icon.
Go away from it and come back.
Okay, it doesn't want to let you in. What's further down, like, towards the camera? Like...
Nothing.
You sure? Okay.
What does my shirt say? Okay. Should I go get caught by that teacher? Because she was the only one on patrol.
Maybe. I don't... Because...
Like, worst case scenario, I get caught and it tells me to try again.
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing. Getting to Ginger's room is so quick that I'm kind of, like, in a bit of, like, explorer mode because it's sus the way we could just finish it so quickly.
Yeah.
And like, all it does is, like, oh, it's not Ginger and Esteban is here for some reason.
We can't go in the library. But it's not telling me, like, oh, it's locked, you need a key. So we can also go to the stalls.
Yeah, maybe go to the stalls. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it just starts us over.
Oh, okay.
So it's just fill in for people watching over.
I mean, we can still try, yeah.
You want me to get caught by her?
I don't know. I kind of want to see, like, was that guy just standing there or did he just happen to walk up? That matters.
I think he was blocking over here.
Oh, yeah, so try to sneak past him. Go, 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 go.
I mean, he's like leisurely walking.
I know,
Can
right?
I go up here?
No,
I cannot. He doesn't see me, guys.
Yep. Because we could maybe check over here. Go more on the right, because I think that's...
The last one was the one that was on fire.
Yeah.
No.
Ah, really? Okay. Is there anything more to the right, or is that it?
That's all that it is. Unless we can go around fully, but I don't think we can. Yeah, no.
Okay. Alright, well, shit. Maybe it is that simple then, I don't know.
I think it is, because I think it's trying to just, like, throw us off.
Sneaking around Howard Castle be like... fucking like Minish Cap and in Ocarina of Time.
Anyway.
The only other thing I could think of is maybe going to our room.
Oh, and Esteban's in there planning fucking shit or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh my god. Let me try it again, because it has the option. It doesn't have like a closed off button or anything. Why could it not let me in?
Yeah, I don't know why it even gives you the icon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, the library was locked, and
Uh-huh.
it shows that you can't go in. Our cat's just dead.
God damn, dude. What the fuck?
It wasn't. I'm just saying, like, if it was. We walk in, he's just choking our cat. Anyway, whatever, fine.
Yeah, okay. I guess so it's just that it's
Tonight,
not Ginger.
Spike
That's
made
all we
this
figured out.
throwaway comment while I was eating a bag of crisps. He wasn't being mean, I know. Anyway, someone's got it in for my girlfriend. I don't know who, and I sure don't know why.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
It isn't Ginger.
The audio's bugging out.
I'm sorry.
Like, what?
I
How
got
is it
carried
bugging
away.
out?
I don't
Oh,
really
it's
believe you
not.
could have done such a thing.
Okay.
I was so angry
Oh.
that I blew everything out of perspective.
Okay.
Oh, Esteban, I need you so badly.
Okay, I guess that's just the.
Yeah.
that's just what
Okay.
we have. Okay, let's go talk to people. I guess now we know it isn't.
Yeah.
It isn't Ginger. Can't talk to her anyway.
Okay. What about other people?
Talk to him because he's not mad at us. No. So we did lounge twice for no reason. Cool.
Okay. Well, that sucks. And you can't change in the middle of the day either, too. That's kind of this. Yeah. This.
What? What?
What?
What? Okay. So I have a feeling, love, there's gonna be another week.
Well.
We didn't do cross country.
Love to see some old ruins. Okay. So if it's not Ginger, who is it then?
I'm going with Esteban.
Esteban was next on my sus list, and the fact that he was like there for us does just like kind of raise more alarms in me. It's like, because it makes me feel like, is he really like 2000 IQ? Like I poisoned my own horse just to frame you. Like I don't know.
What's the camera again?
Oh, Q? No. Fuck, I don't remember. I never remember. Control?
Oh, it's the left
Control.
control.
Okay. And now you get to feel how weird the camera is.
Just like petting the mouse.
Yay!
Where's my...
And there was much rejoicing. Alright, I think it's, Skate?
Stop. Oh, no.
Okay.
Well.
Okay. Oh, shit, what do we got here?
I know I've been a bit distant lately, and I want to say sorry. I haven't been feeling great, and I needed to spend a bit of time on my own.
Don't worry, everybody has lulls in form.
Can I have your attention, please? Harry... Joe! Temple's here. The instruction staff request your presence outside the director's office as soon as possible to assess your progress this year before the exam tomorrow. You have 5 minutes. Not a second. Achoo!
Well, at least it was different this time. Gesundheit, Harry.
Yay. Okay. I failed! Wait.
Wait, what happened?
I failed my assessment. Now I've just been a week catching up. But I don't know, so I don't know if that means it's like, I don't think it matters, actually.
So, oh, because that's right.
Oh, so it's just the warning because I failed this time. So I have to not fail this next time, or I lose the game, basically. It'll kick me out of the
I
academy.
guess. So, we... Which,
Anyway.
are we redoing the week, or are
No, it was just a warning, I think. So he's saying if for the next week, if the results are not satisfactory, we're obligated to leave the academy. So it's just a warning that if we fuck up the next assessment,
But we have to do an extra week because
because
they
of the
didn't
plot.
let you do cross country.
No, because of the plot. We would have done an extra week regardless, but because we failed, we didn't do cross country or popularity high enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game didn't let you do cross country, so you failed.
Oh yeah. We would have done another week regardless, though.
Okay. Well,
I could grind through.
Yeah.
If you want, right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep going for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
I mean, unless you're getting tired. I mean, you're the one in the gaming chair.
I'm fine now. So what? I'm in charge of the stream now. What does that mean?
Well, it's just more of like you're the one whose energy has to be gauged.
I'm the video game boy.
You're the video game girl.
Anyway, yeah, Harry's being suspicious too. That's true. He says, "Was he out in the rain? Was he in the rain when the horse got sick?"
I mean, I feel like it'd be weird for it to be one of the staff members because we have like no level of interaction with them.
Let me see my phone real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to spoil myself, kind of, and go to this blog post that I have that's about the game to see how much more there is, kind of, technically. To see if it's worth grinding this week or if we should just wait. Let me see. How do I do that? 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 Okay. We did all that. We did the motorbike thing. We got the present. Okay, there's only one other thing that this person, like, gives a walkthrough on. So I think I might just have this one more week.
Okay.
I'm good to keep going, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You don't want to play some? Hello?
I'm fine.
Okay. We're gonna... I don't know, I feel like... I feel like we did a whole week and it's boring, no? Are you good to continue?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Like, it's more about you.
I am. I just don't want to feel like I'm being boring because I'm the one in the chair.
Look, our commentary is like fine. Like it's like whatever, man.
Okay.
Because a lot of it's just about figuring out the bullshit that is this game. Because this game is bullshit. Like it really is.
Did you notice how much the walk boosted last time?
No, I did not.
I'll just do this because I think it boosts that more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think walk is really just more for like actually understanding the map.
Oh, should I maybe do a library? Because we still need that.
What is that one?
Passage. Passage. Passage.
Okay, that one's apparently P, but yeah, if you need to get that, then yeah, maybe do library.
Is it P or did I correct it? On the left is what I rewrote it to.
Go into walk and press P.
But on the side is what I corrected it to.
Walk and press P.
It didn't correct it to me. Okay. Okay. I'm just checking. Should we do that? I'll do it next. Okay, so what week are we on?
So we should be on day 26 then.
Okay. Day 26.
Ted Cruz has no principles.
Can't spell.
Princeples.
Hello? What?
Princeples.
I can't spell. Oh, it doesn't. That's fine.
What does it say then?
Pixies.
You know what? Whatever. Close enough. It captures the energy.
Okay, fine. I can spell, chat, I promise. I'm just self-conscious.
Yeah. Alright, you got this.
I've got this. We're gonna grind this, we're gonna figure it out so we can end this for you.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I'd rather have a longer stream of putting up with this shit than have another stream of this. Like, if we can just beat it today, please, God, let us be able to beat it today.
We're gonna extend our horse dawn to a longer stream.
Because this game does not deserve to be this fucking long. Like, my God, it's absurd how long this game is. Like, for what the content of the game is, it does not deserve the immense amount of, like, time it takes. It's just not worth it. The game should have, like, really just been, like, the 3 weeks, and then, like, you spend 1 week in Scotland, 1 week in America, 1 week in Morocco, boom, you're done. Like, figure out the mystery in those 3 weeks.
Or at least fill in the plot longer and just do the, like, 1 week back.
Yeah, I was even fine.
Like, fine, climax the 2 weeks in Morocco, but then come back to Scotland and be like, oh, we solved the mystery, the end.
Or something. Yeah, it's just like, well, and like, here's the thing, I think you could have it be done in like, the fucking 3 weeks, because, I don't know if you've noticed, but the plot tends to happen, like, once a week. Maybe twice.
It was doing it twice a week for a while. And it just
was
stopped.
it? Does it feel like
it was doing it like on a Wednesday and then at the end of the week.
Yeah, maybe. But like, there's a lot of slots within the week to just like put a little bit of plot, and like that would be fine. And just like maybe make it easier to gain points and stuff, I guess, so that like to balance out the fact that you need to pass your classes, I guess.
Or give like pity points when they do plot.
Or yeah, plot should. You know what plot should do? Plot should give you like generic like bonuses to like all your things, because it's taking up whatever slot you're using. Or it should recognize whatever slot it's like replacing and say, okay, we're gonna give you points in this. Just that way it doesn't fucking hurt you to have plot happen. That way the plot can happen and you can actually be engaged with the actual plot and not be annoyed at it, right? You can go slower, love, it's fine.
I know, I didn't realize it was so quick around this corner. That's why. So I went faster and I didn't have time to slow down.
It's okay to go slower on cross country.
I want to finish it.
I understand. I very much understand that. Cross country really is much more about like kind of endurance.
I'm enduring this game with you.
Yep. See, now that you're at the helm, you understand the pain. Like sure, I'm like being vocal when I was like actually doing this like the previous like couple of months. I was like being very vocal about like a lot of like how much of a pain it was and how much of it like it was draining my soul and stuff like that. because I can make jokes out of that, right? So like on some level, I'm trying to like dramatize it for content, right? But it's also coming from a real place. This game just is awful. It does so many things so poorly, and it's so agonizing to just deal with so many of the things in this game, and it becomes exhausting. And after 2 months of doing this every Saturday, I really just want this to be done.
Again, I never finished this game when I was a kid, so if I would have known that the end stretch of this game was so like much, I would have been like, haha, let's do this for like a one-off and just grind it for a couple. I know. I would have just, let's do it as like a one-off or like a 3-part thing and a little funny Ubisoft game. But I've never finished it, so I didn't know to do it. Now we're here.
Yeah, the game is really just too long for its own good. If it were sincerely, if it were the 3 weeks, even 4 weeks, like, that's fine. Like, because it really was, once the 5th week showed up, that I was just like, fuck this game. Like, it's demanding too much time and that time is not quality time. It's just not. Like, Magic Maker took us significantly less time than this, but Magic Maker's a fucking good-ass game. Like, I enjoyed that one a lot.
So cross country, I got like a 5 something.
Yeah.
But it went down to 2 something.
I think the way it works is that it gives you half of whatever score you actually got.
Oh.
Because you're doing it multiple times a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I need to get.
So you're just gonna have to do it in multiple days. That's the idea.
Fine.
I know. I hate it too.
Grr.
I hate it too.
Grr.
Like. I really sincerely do hate the grading system, both in real life and in this game, for that matter. Oh, I need to grab the book because you're doing dressage, right?
Superb.
Keep doing that ordinary trot, love. It's such engaging gameplay. Curiosity. Sure you're trotting?
I did it in walk. I'm a fool. Hello? Oh, I failed it. I effed it. You have to tell me in what so that I can be in that.
Okay. I mean, it's usually whatever you're in. You shouldn't stop because that's what you're doing. You're stopping. Don't ever stop when it's not.
Okay. The big circle confused me.
Okay.
Because you have to stop and salute in the big circle.
No, but that's only at the beginning and the end.
Okay. No, I don't know. Whatever. Just tell me what it's in.
Okay. Well, once it's saying stop and salute, it comes up. That's H.
Heavens, what a display!
Got it. Yeah, good.
Great.
Wait, what?
Stay what you're in. Stay what you're in. You're good.
I wasn't in it when I noticed.
No, you changed out of it.
Heavens, what a display! Very well negotiated.
God, the fucking walk sucks. It is so agonizingly slow. What does that say?
Pirouette and walk.
Okay, so just when you get to it, press T.
Just push T once I'm in it.
Good enough.
I can't figure out how I need to sit.
I'd like to reiterate how much dressage sucks. It's genuinely awful. I like none of it. It's a miserable experience.
Yes, that... Superb!
Huzzah.
Is that a 9?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're doing fine.
Okay.
You're doing fine.
Huzzah. Yay.
Okay.
None of this part of the diary makes sense.
None of the diary ever made sense.
No, it made sense by not making sense, but now it just doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So fast, so fast, so fast, so fast. Speed run. Speed run horse. So fast. I'm so fast.
Good job, love.
Speed. Speed.
You're Sonic.
Speed. So fast. I'm gonna put it all together
Okay.
and then grab it faster.
Speedrun strat?
Speedrun strat. I'm the video
You know, because people are
game
definitely
boy.
interested in speedruns of Champion
I'm
Dreams
the
First to
one who
Ride.
wins.
A game that is so niche that YouTube doesn't know what it is.
There are videos on YouTube.
Yeah, no, but YouTube itself doesn't know what Champion Dreams First to Ride is.
Sorry for them. Sucks for them.
Because, like, literally, like, when I go in to put this on YouTube, there's, like, because, like, I can put it in the gaming section, but it doesn't, there's not, like, it doesn't recognize this as a game. Like, as in, like, it doesn't recognize specifically this game. So it's just kind of in gaming, but it doesn't, but not under a specific game, because this specific game does not exist according to YouTube. Whereas at least, like, Twitch has recognized that it does technically exist. It doesn't, I don't think it has an icon or anything for it, but it's like, it exists. Don't know why the fuck you would stream it, but okay. And here's the thing, Twitch. I don't know why the fuck we decided to stream this. We're fucking stupid.
Childhood.
Childhood, yeah, I guess.
I'm so fast.
Relive the childhood suffering, I guess.
I can't grab it.
You having trouble there?
Yes. I couldn't get the first grab. Champion Dreams first to grab. See, this is the strat. This is the strat.
I mean, yeah. If you want to speedrun it, that's basically what
Hell
you
yeah.
probably do.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So fast.
Anyways.
So fast.
I've been drinking enough, I kind of need to pee again.
so fast.
I'm gonna go pee while you clean the house. So
I'm a gamer.
have fun.
I'm gonna probably apologize to
Chat. Be
Twitch.
nice to my wife while I'm gone.
They can be mean to me.
Say nice things about my wife while I go pee.
I'm not a streamer.
Tell her she is a wonderful person.
No,
okay?
I'm a bad streamer.
Please.
I'm a bad streamer. I don't know how to be a streamer. Thank you. I'm hurting my horse so bad. I'm trying to be a speed run. Okay, I'll do the little circles. It's still hard to do. Other way. You get expelled instead of low grades. Or expelled for abuse instead of low grades. I don't think you will. Well, okay, maybe technically it's both, because you're graded on your horse care. Shh, you're fine. It's okay. No, I don't know how to stream. I don't know how to be a gamer or a streamer. And so I am boring and frantic, but content. Also, Sin totally could have taken their phone with them, because I do that. Looking forward to meeting the diamonds eventually. Yes, they're very interesting. They don't stay with them for very long, because there was issues with Cartoon Network, not that Steven got canceled or whatever, but it's just clutch for time, considering how much time they have for stuff as it is. But yeah, I like the diamonds, I guess, for what they are. Yeah. A lot of stuff will go faster in this last season. Yeah. No, it was more like Rebecca Sugar kept getting in trouble for stuff. If you have a gauge that's still red, it means your score. I know. I just did one day. Chill out. What day are we on? We'll get in trouble with our assessment at the end of the week, I think is what he means. We're on day 27, right? Day 27 is day 27.
Did they say nice things about you?
The chat, yes. But then what's his name? The director said we need to watch our gauges or we'll get in trouble.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm confusing what the director in the game said compared to what I was talking to Omaris about.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, Rebecca would get in trouble. We were talking about Steven as well.
Okay.
But, Rebecca Sugar just wanted... What is it called? She wanted, what's the word? I'm stupid. She wanted to show things, with non-binary and LGBT stuff and mental health, and that's no, not allowed in some of the other countries where Steven was shown.
Is this about
they weren't allowed.
The wedding?
Yeah, stuff like that. But he's not there yet, so I don't want to mention that specifically.
Okay.
But yeah. So they would just fight her on stuff. What is it? I think in I don't remember where specifically. It might have been Russia or something. They would edit over Ruby to have a mustache.
I think that was Saudi Arabia.
Was it?
I think so.
I don't remember. But they would edit over Ruby to have a mustache because she can't be femme. She's dating a femme. And that's not okay. And so she would get in trouble in other countries, so Cartoon Network was like, stop doing that, and she didn't want to stop doing that.
Yeah. That's a case of, like, the corporation being bad, because, like, they're literally getting in the way of creative liberty. So fuck the corporation.
Yeah. But yeah, most of the gems identify as female.
They pretty much, anytime they use a pronoun, it's almost always a feminine pronoun.
Yeah.
Almost always.
Yeah. I think
in fact, I'm not sure I think the only exception might be if they just use they. I don't think they ever use a masculine pronoun.
Yeah, and even then, I don't think they say they for any of the gems. I think the only person that uses they in specifically Steven Universe as a show, because in Steven Universe Future they were a little more lenient. I think in Steven Universe the only person that's ever used they was Stevani.
Yeah, I think Stevani.
And so
yeah, because like the idea with Stevani, because like because the humans have very much more clear gender stuff going on there. So like the only characters that are referred to with male pronouns are like the male humans. But like but with Stevani, because Stevani's a mix of Steven, who identifies as male, and Connie, who identifies as female, and together identify as an existential crisis. They're non-binary.
Non-being. Yeah. But yeah, she would get in trouble with other countries' Cartoon Networks because of representation of like same identity relationships.
Yeah, which is just kind of broadly an issue. Like, we see this with, like, Disney films all the time. Like, with, like, and I don't mean just, like, Disney studio films. I mean, like, just films owned by Disney. So, like, that would include the MCU and Star Wars. Like, in Rise of Skywalker, for example, because I feel like this is maybe one of the, like, most insulting ones, where it's like, they're like, oh, we got, like, LGBT representation. And it's just, like, like, two girls kiss at the very end, like, in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And I think even that was, like, edited out for, like, the Chinese release and shit like that.
Remember when people were mad at Beauty and the Beast for showing maybe gay?
No?
People got mad at the Beauty and the Beast live action because Josh Gad, who plays LeFou, is that his name? Gaston's little
Gaston
guy?
Sim?
Gaston Sim, yeah. They made him seem gay. And then at the end, as like a LOL gay funny joke, when they do like those ballroom fancy dances where you swap partners and stuff, he accidentally ended up with a male partner. And they weren't like mad about it. They kept dancing. Okay. So that implies gay, and everyone was mad about it.
Yeah, that's something it really bothers me. In a lot of these like really big movies that just like it's so clear that a lot of these like these corporations that are involved in media want to get those like social justice points by saying, hey, we had gay representation in like these literal unnamed characters that don't matter to the story whatsoever, or like they love to get these like little points from so that they can kind of call themselves like good, like diverse and good, but as soon as there's any amount of pressure from like China or Saudi Arabia or Russia, not, I guess maybe Russia not anymore, because of the Ukraine war, but as soon as there's pressure from like other countries that are worse on gay rights than we are, then like they just like say, oh no, we're not doing the gay, we don't support the gays. You should support us with all your money instead, because we'll even cut out the gays for you. Gays don't exist. They're a Western myth. Haha. You'll buy tickets to a movie, right? Haha, lol. And it's super weak and pathetic, and these corporations should deserve nothing but like they don't deserve any praise for any of their representation, because it's the phoniest representation that they could go for. It's surface level at best, and quite frankly, most of the times it's just kind of insulting, because like they'll have it with characters that just don't matter, and they'll try to milk the shit out of that or something like that. It's just, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You're on point, Lumaris, because like...
Why am I stupid?
Because it's like... Yeah, for people in the LGBT community, it's been very clear that like people can see through this shit. They're not really winning points with the LGBT community. They're winning points with like dumb fucking like white liberals that are straight and think that this counts as diversity. And these are the same white liberals that are like too fucking like surface level to pay attention to anything or give a shit about what's actually happening to oppressed classes. You need to not spam the button because you're killing yourself.
Got panicked because I fucked up 2 other times.
Just quit out. Don't even say it. Quit out and just do that again. Just quit out and do it again. Because we can't be wasting time on the same exact task when we're this deep into the game.
Okay.
So, it's okay, love. It's okay. You're fine.
I know, I'm
just try not to panic, okay? There's no disco happening, so there's no need to panic. Alright? Yeah, anyways, fuck Disney and like all these other corporations that try to like exploit these marginalized groups for brownie points. Like it's not okay. Like, if they want to actually support actual projects that like are, you know, there to like have more genuine representation of like of diverse groups, then like I'm fine with that. In fact, I'm actually supportive of that. But like, it's the surface level corporate, really fake way of doing it that really gets underneath my skin. And a lot of people see through it, like both those that are in and outside of these marginalized groups can see through that shit. Yeah, I don't know, it's just it's just kind of frustrating. I mean, this is kind of like this part of why I'm so critical of corporatism and capitalism as a whole, because it's not good for these marginalized groups when they get the most like petty surface level representation, and then it's immediately like shunned as soon as like a country that's like worse than us has an audience that will react negatively to it. So these corporations are like, no, we don't support the gays. Please give us your money, because they care about the money first and foremost. They're never there to support us. They're there to support their own shareholders, and that's it. The only responsibility they have is to their shareholders, not to their audience, not to their filmmakers, not to their like stagehands or like fucking. It's not to their workers. It's not to their audience. It's to their shareholders, because that's how corporations work in a capitalist society. Which I guess, to be fair, corporations only exist in capitalist societies, but yeah, it's a systemic incentive problem. it's the root of a lot of problems. LGBT and minority representation happens to be one of those. Nice, good job, love. Says, what's cross country at now? 7.3. Damn, they really want it to be high. Okay.
It needs to be at least 8, I think.
Okay. Well, one more should do it.
Doing my best.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. It's okay, love.
I want to get 10.
Alright.
I got it though.
Super!
Oh, Lumiris, you're so nice. Let's try to be more focused.
Yeah.
You're letting yourself get very panicked and you react too quickly to things. A lot of this game is just firmly wait. Like
Firmly grasp it.
yes. Firmly grasp the horse cog.
Say it.
T.
Yay.
Yay! You did it!
I got it
not
wrong.
give you points because the game is a cunt. Are you not cancer?
What?
Maybe that's why.
No, I didn't. I think the issue was it didn't count it as me being in the circle. That's why.
Maybe.
Because I did it, I just was not technically in the circle.
Yeah. This one sucks, dude.
Very well negotiated.
What was it?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Don't let your concentration drop.
Is it just more of the same? It's
Collected.
collected try. Okay. You got this.
The ones that it's just the letters, it's fine. But the other stuff, I'm like panic.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. It's just.
Weren't we talking about Stephen before you guys got into the more
Oh yeah,
existential?
because you were talking about how they were.
Talking about
Yeah,
the
I may have hijacked that. I'm
non-beanie
sorry.
characters. But she got in trouble. I'm doing it. Didn't count it at first. Anyway, but she was getting in trouble for being inclusive and blah blah blah. Half a pirouette at walk.
You're walking, so
What do
just
I
press
do?
T.
T?
You're in the circle.
That might have been too soon. Oh no, it's fine.
I think it did.
As long as I get it. Anyway. But yeah.
Steven.
Yeah, I'm trying to think before I was saying that they were doing. She got like in trouble with stuff. What were we saying? So I'm trying to.
You want me to look back in chat and just kind of. This is while I was
That
gone.
doesn't matter.
So he said, "I'm looking forward to meeting the diamonds." It's too
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
What was he referring to when he said it's too bad it seemed pretty popular? What was that about?
Well, I think that was just for Steven in general. That was before that we were talking about stuff. That's when I said like, oh, again, we're getting in trouble for stuff.
Wait,
What was before? Give me.
I'm saying no, because he said I'm looking forward to meeting the diamonds eventually, and then the next message is that's too bad it seemed pretty popular.
Oh, okay, I remember now.
Yeah.
It's because, like, I was saying, like, they met the diamonds, but stuff went through so quickly once you meet the diamonds. Like, stuff happened so fast, they didn't really stay on them for that
Oh,
long.
yeah. Okay.
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Also, who joined chat?
Hi.
Hi, Yang.
I almost did a dumb. I did a dumb and I fixed it really quickly.
Okay.
I fucking
what
almost
was
had my
this?
Tarkov account stolen.
Oh my god. Whoa, what? Okay.
You know, the only
So-
I made a mistake of accepting a random Tarkov friend request.
Hmm.
Thankfully,
Wait,
I activated some.
Hold on, the game is literally telling us to go and get a picture of an old tombstone because our brother loves morbid stuff like that. That's fucking funny. Okay. Anyways, you may continue telling us the story of how you almost lost your Tarkov account.
Numerous asks, how do they steal your account from a friend request?
I don't know. That's the scary part.
Yeah, I guess I don't know either.
Oh my gosh, there's a free sheep.
Free
Oh
sheep.
no!
Free.
Don't tell
Free
me I
sheep
lost
walking
this.
But your account's fine now?
I gotta
Or-
fucking. If I look. Here's what. That's verification.
Whoa! How did we jump to 7 viewers? Sorry, I'm like not to like break the fourth wall, but like last I looked at the viewers, it was at 2. What happened? We didn't get a raid or anything. These people just showed up. Thanks, I guess.
Hello.
Hi. Whoa.
Yang raid.
Yang raid. Damn, Yang brought all his Tarkov friends in here.
Yeah, all the bots.
I can't go in
I guess not.
because I thought I saw tombstones up there. Can I take a picture from far away?
Maybe. And you can zoom in with the camera with one of the mouse buttons. I forget which one. I think it's left click probably, but... Oh, yeah, like right there.
It just says ruins.
Really?
I have one more opportunity.
Oh, okay, that should count.
Hello?
What did you do?
I clicked on accident.
Oh.
I'm a fool. I don't know which one's gonna be like.
Well,
You know what?
There we
There
go.
you go,
Yay!
there you
Okay. Dope.
Yay.
Done. Oh wait. Huzzah. See, now he's babying us because we fucked up last time. He keeps doing this. He keeps popping up. Okay. We're on day 1.
Fucker needs to fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
all we need to do is increase cross country and make sure our horse is fine, and our popularity can be shit. Fuck them kids, you know?
Day 28. We are not baby. Baby. That's okay.
Okay.
Yes. We are not popular. Let's try to talk to people again.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you could try, but we probably just have to buy more shit because apparently that's the way. I hate the popularity mechanic of this game. Not gonna lie, I think it's shit.
Yeah, like if we could talk to people, but we can't talk to people anymore.
Yeah. So it literally punishes you for learning about people's backstories, like, or for learning about it too fast, I should say.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because that's what happened. It's like we basically
We
by the
grind
end of the
through
third
it to
week.
try to find out who's been doing.
Yeah, because
shit.
I thought like, oh shit, we need to.
And then the backstories didn't even help.
No, the backstories didn't. The backstories didn't really tell us shit. Like, because my thinking was that the backstories would like kind of give us clues as to like who would have motivation to actually fuck with us, and it's like, well, it kind of just doesn't.
Yeah.
It
Like, if all of them had like a happy ending, and except like the person that did it or something, that would make more sense. But everybody was kind of like, I fucking hated my life, but now I'm at this academy and blah blah blah. That was everything.
Yeah.
I think I averted the heart attack though.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god! Because I got also the fucking Tarkov told me like, hey, there's an unknown IP trying to get in. Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. I noticed, like, you know.
I didn't think that they
spooky
could do
month,
that.
but-
I didn't think that they could do it originally because I just accepted it, not thinking about it. And then I realized, like, wait a minute. Is there a new hack going around in Tarkov?
There might be.
And then I did everything, and right when I fucking added, there's this thing you can do in Tarkov where it's like, it gives you a list of single-use codes. And right when I did that, I got another email right after it with the IP thing. That someone just tried to log in.
Here?
Don't have friends.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking Christ. Worst part is I can't even report them in Tarkov.
Really?
No, there's no report function.
Really?
That's silly.
That's
Like
actually
at
really
least
surprising
from
for
the
Wither.
menu. At least from the main menu where you get friends and shit. I can report nickname, but that's about it.
That's weird.
And I looked into the fucking the guy's name. He has a YouTube channel and there's a fucking Instagram account. And they both the YouTube channel has a lot of random videos on it from different types of games.
Okay.
And the like the Instagram and Twitter are just look like they were stolen from someone else because they have in the YouTube channel name, you know how the URL has like the original owner's name or whatever. If you look at the YouTube, it was not the YouTube channel's the current channel's name, so that was a big red flag.
I think my YouTube. I think if you go to my YouTube, though, that's also the case. I don't think it actually. I think
But if there's
like...
if there's a bunch of different content on it though that doesn't match from different things, it's just.
I mean, at the same time, I will say because I do know because I think this like if you go to my channel page, I think it has like it's like youtube.com/channel/ some other bullshit.
Let me look them up.
But I also know that if you do youtube.com slash the SinDef, that should also take you there. So I wouldn't be as sure on that front.
It says they're level 19, but I'm too fucking scared. They're probably a fucking bot.
Oh, he's kicking. What's kicking?
Kicking? I want to do some kicking.
He's kicking and scratching. I think the horse is in a bad mood.
I think you just need to leave him alone.
That depends. The wife is looking at the cheat sheet. So.
But yeah, no. I literally pulled out all the fucking stops the second I realized, like, wait a minute, this might be a fucking new hack. And the second I saw an IP I didn't recognize, I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
Okay. Well, I guess,
I'm
watching this stream that also plays Tarkov, which that's what's the fucking audience crossover of people who watch me and my wife play a cursed horse game and also play Tarkov. Like other than like you, Ocelot, and like Red.
Should I at everyone about this?
In
the
Discord,
server?
Actually, yeah, in the Discord, go ahead and do that because that could. There's a lot of people who play Tarkov in the server because there's There's you, there's Rez, there's Yang, there's Browning.
Just throw it in general or announcements?
There's probably in general, because the announcements are more for like if me or Rez have like a specific thing to say. So just put it in like general. But yeah.
I just when I accepted the friend request, I didn't get an instant response because I basically accepted it right away.
Mm-hmm.
I just alarm bells started ringing, and I just went into my account and just did everything I could, and I think I did it in the nick of time. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, so what's happened with our horse love?
So there's like 3 different things happening.
Speak up a bit.
To do this one. He's like biting.
Biting. Is that a bite? Like, maybe, I guess. There's not a whole lot of mouth animation, but I don't know if that's because it's... Oh, no, that is kind of a bite, actually. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So there's not one just for biting.
Well, so he's doing like a kick for one of them and like a scratch. And
yeah, that one.
There's 3
that
things,
one,
though.
yeah,
oh,
that
shit.
one. So this one I think is the horseshoe because it says raise hoof. That one I can't figure out. And this one, he's kicking and his head's down. That's for an energy bar. So I can't figure out the third one. That one.
So the biting. I'm pretty sure there is one that has something to do with biting.
Yeah.
But is it like paired with something else that, or like?
So there's one that says teeth shatter, but that one has to come with an ear twitch.
It doesn't really seem like his ears are twitching.
I lost it for just the biting one. And there's scratch, scratch, scratch. No.
You want me to look at it?
Wait, there's one. There's one that says hoof raise, and that one's for shoes. And there's one that says rear hoof, and that's all I wrote. And it says loud. I don't know which it is now.
Can I look?
Because I put them all in like shorthand because I was running out of space, and I can't figure out what's what.
Okay, so for one of them, so he's like kicking. So do we have kicking? Okay, so, you read that as hoof raise, okay. And that's why you did shoes, okay.
Yeah, but there's also one that says rear hoof and then just loud. And he's doing a rear hoof thing. So now I'm wondering...
Oh, it could be that.
I'm like, maybe if I can't figure out the third one, maybe I should just do the loud one, just in case.
I don't know. What is he doing with scratch? So he's scratching, but what is paired with that?
He's scratching and is bowing his head down, and his ears are down. So you have to pay attention to their head, their ears, and their mouth, pretty much, as far as like the head goes. I think the first one's right with the bar. I think
Oh my
that one's correct.
Sin. I only saved my account due to my paranoia.
That's why it's there.
I guess.
Basically.
Honestly though, like whenever like I have like what feels like a paranoid thing actually like work out, I like get more stressed out because that means like, oh no, that means that paranoid instinct is going to feel validated and just get more aggressive in areas where it really shouldn't be, and my anxiety is going to get worse. Oh god, oh no.
Oh fuck, oh jeez,
Yeah.
oh god.
It's like I hate being right sometimes, you know?
Oh, I'm very well aware, but I'm actually kind of glad I was right in this case.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like credit where it's due. It did the right thing here.
I'll be honest, if I was a second later, I might have lost my account.
That's scary, dude. That's fucking scary.
Because it was probably like, you know how they do those phishing emails? It's probably exactly like that. The fucking hacker does basically sends a friend request to a wide number of people.
There's no noise.
There's no noise?
Unless my other headphone is making noise.
Sorry.
Red said pen 15.
Pen 15. Hi, Red.
There's 15 pens?
We can't figure out what my horse wants.
Oh, there's an ears back and bite. That's a muzzle tap. Are his ears back when he's biting?
I don't know. Let me see it
So
again.
that's a scratch. That's
the second one. No, his ears are not back. So he's just biting. Unless it's coughing. Is there one that's just coughing?
That's why I asked about cough.
But I'm not hearing any sound.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Red, we get it. We all know about Penn Island. You remember Penn Island, right? It got hit by Hurricane Ian, though. Penn Island no longer exists. Hurricane Ian destroyed it.
God, I wish your jokes are funny, but my fucking heart.
Cancel Sin.
Why? I'm trying to heal Yang's heart with my jokes. Can you not hear him laughing? He's enjoying it.
Making a literal difference.
God. The thing is, I don't know how they could hack you by just accepting your friend request.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know either. That's a bit bizarre to me too. That is a bizarre adventure right there. And we don't even have JoJo here.
I'm just gonna pretend this is a sneeze, because I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I really don't know. I like, both me and my wife just spent like 5 minutes like looking through this shit, not knowing what we're really looking at.
What's the diagnosis, Doc?
First one was wrong!
I feel like SinWife's going crazier than Sin.
It was all wrong!
Oh god.
They're gonna take my horse away.
Hold on, do you want to quit out and like redo this one? Because you saved right before this, right?
I guess.
It might be RNG, and maybe we could just get a better roll.
Oh, you know what? He's fine.
You know what? Fuck. We fucked up, but it's okay.
Close enough.
We were like agonizing over that one. Fucked it up entirely, and
it's fine. It's Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Cat, you gotta get off the bed. I'm making it.
So once upon a time, there was a story about a sad person that decided to start streaming. And then they streamed and...
Oh, listen up. This is a story about a little girl and her name was Red. And everything was red.
So, in high school, my fucking, one of my classmates in culinary made a gingerbread house. And it was literally called the House of Brown. And it came with a little poem. All I see is brown. All I hear is brown. All I smell is brown.
When you're eating fucking Browning's fat dumpy.
Stop!
The
Ew.
fuck?
By the way, I'd like to remind the class that I find it weird that I know so many people through streaming that are just colors. Like right here we have Little Lady Red, but we also have Browning, as I just mentioned. There is also Gray Cat Cafe. There's also Crimson Casualty. And maybe that's it. Actually, couldn't think of it. So 4 people. But
Maybe I should change my name to Fluorescent Florida.
Fluorescent Florida. Florida Fluoride. Florida? I don't know.
If I do that, I can probably go for a Hotline Miami vibe.
Are you blonde now?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
You were hot before.
Hey, do you get blue eyes too? Neat.
Are
No?
you gonna be
Okay.
a blue eyes white dragon?
Hold on, I'm trying to change my aesthetic to see if we can get more popular from it.
I think my biggest fear now is can they get access to my email?
True.
That would actually be very scary.
Just think I should double down and change the email password as well.
Yeah.
If you're sincerely worried about that, that would be the
What's
correct move.
CQA?
But, I guess the question would be what would lead you to think that maybe the email could be compromised too?
No, I just change it to where they need my phone access to get into my email.
Yeah, 2-step verification. Yeah.
I wish we could make our hair blue.
There's no blue hair?
No.
Really? Huh. Okay.
We're gonna be this.
Ew.
I'm usually
never
very
do
safe on the
this.
internet. God, my fucking one lapse of judgment, is all it takes to lose everything on the internet. Good lord.
Man, I can't believe Yang almost got canceled in Tarkov.
Oh, fuck you. Could have led to the cancellation of my entire internet life.
Yeah.
This is why you don't use the same password for multiple things. And have backup passwords ready at hand.
Yeah.
Oh, we had other postcards from our sister?
Oh, yeah, who cares about whatever our family is doing?
Who cares about family?
Yeah.
Wait, we can't read the other ones? We went from 1 to 5?
Yep.
And she's like mad. She's being like passive aggressive. We're all wrapped up in competitions to answer. Remember me.
No. You're a bitch.
Getting the fucking email though of, hey, an IP just tried to gain access. It's a US IP, so if they're a fucking hacker, they're probably using a VPN.
Look at him. He's dragging us. If we don't have enough popularity points.
Or
clean
fuck
out
you,
your
director.
horse.
Where's your popularity score at? -50? Fuck you.
People who take care of their horses are always popular. How did our horse level go down? Fine, we'll take care of our horse. Thank you.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
My heart,
No library.
my soul, my soul.
Let's see if there's something else. We'll do the room again and buy out more shit. Because what the fuck else is there to do?
I know, right?
I'm fucking terrified to close Tarkov now. Like, if I close it, will I have it when I open it again?
What's the director's name?
Harry?
Oh my god.
I think his name is Harry.
Director. I don't know how to spell. What the fuck?
Direct these nuts. I don't know.
How do you spell director?
D-I-R-E-C-T. Like, is it O-R or E-R?
Wait, what?
Is it O-R
It's
or
Director.
I'm
It's
not-
Director.
Director, okay.
Help.
D-I-R-E-C-T-O-R. Yeah. director is Ted Cruz.
I spelled it
That's
wrong.
why he's such a fucking bitch.
Exactly. Anyway, gonna fucking speedrun again.
Ted Cruz
Where's
is
my
gonna fucking like retire to fucking Scotland and just harass children.
Yes. That's what he does now, just not in Scotland.
Just not in Scotland.
I'm still in business and I didn't lose my shit.
Yay!
I've lost my shit.
I've heard.
Yeah.
You couldn't
I've
figure out
almost cried.
what the horse's issue was.
I almost cried.
Yeah, like my wife is having like this like a swift, like I had like a slow descent into despair. My wife is just like tripping down the stairs of madness.
Have you all ever fallen up the stairs? I have.
Didn't Biden fall up the stairs once?
Yeah, he did while getting on Air Force One. You know, because he's old, probably. Actually, to be fair, I don't
There's
know
a
if it
lot of
specifically-
old presidents.
Well,
I don't think that's
well,
a good guy.
To be fair, he's like fucking old even for a president. So was Trump, for the matter, by the way. Like, just a lot of the people that have been up lately have just been ancient. Which, like, I don't know, I have like mixed feelings on, because it's like generally their politics suck, but like it's not like being old means that your politics have to suck, because like that's not what determines ideology. But yeah, anyways. You enjoying scooping all this shit? I don't think the mic's picking it up, but every time she's like...
No, it's
like,
picking it up.
Oh, it is? Well, is it picking it up on stream, though? Because they might be picking it up in Discord, but that's a different threshold than stream. So I don't know if the stream's hearing this, but like every time she's scooping something up, she's saying like scoop in like the cutest fucking
Scoop,
way.
scoop, scoop, scoop.
Yeah, like that.
Scoop.
I'm almost done.
The reason why I say I'm not sure stream's hearing it is because I'm not seeing the mic indicator for on the encoder.
You're a
go
mic
up.
indicator.
Well, I won't be able to sleep tonight.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's okay. I'll be existing after stream.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. I actually need to figure out what I'm doing with
It's
Zelda.
stuck!
Eh,
Oh no.
it looks like you're just going, come on, get on the fort.
Oh, you had it briefly.
Come on, scoop.
Oh my god.
My speedrun strat is flawed.
Is that poop?
I can't.
Yeah, that is poop. You're literally picking up the horse's shit.
This is a horse shit.
Yeah, this is horse shit. Literally.
Yeah,
And
there was
metaphorically.
two on top of
There
each
was
other.
two on top of each other.
You just spit on my arm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you go get me emotional support grapes, please?
Okay. I'll be
Grapes?
back.
Grapes?
Yeah. I'll go get her grapes.
There was another
Oh
one!
my god, how many did you stack in one, in like the same like 5 pixels? Oh my god.
You're gonna, when you make the thumbnail, you're gonna have to do like the pain meme and put my face on top of it. The like existential,
But like,
staticky thing. Yay!
but I did like the cursed Wojak for like the one I did like for what, for like last week or something.
I don't know. I don't know what you do.
The last Champion Dreams thumbnail I did, I put cursed Wojak in it, so I can't do that again. But I could do maybe another type of suffering Wojak in there or something. I don't know.
It's okay if I put all the grass in one pile because it'll correct it and spread it out. See, it's fine. Now, the awful one. It's not that I'm just impatient, and then I hurt the horse. Like shaking the whole desk. Yay.
Hmm?
Oh no, I said yay, not yay.
Oh.
Alright, I've returned with the grapes
Yay.
of emotional support. Would you like me to feed you?
Sure.
Here you go. Yeah, I dropped one. I saved it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna set the stuff on over here so I can sit down. Okay. And I have my headset back on. Alright.
My horse is being a baby.
Don't be mean to the horse.
Bully the horse.
No.
It's either she bullies the horse or bullies you.
No bully. Are the grapes helping?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Oh my gosh, calm down.
Just be more gentle.
No.
Like, you know how it like comedically slow? That was like kind of. That wasn't. I wasn't just doing that for a bit. It actually made it easy. Oh my god! Don't shake the desk. You know it's not the most stable desk in the world. It's like it's an old ass desk that I got from my uncle.
But this desk is in the stable.
Hey, please.
It's fine.
The desk is in these nuts.
You are destroying your horse. Stop
Look
it.
at that heart gauge. He's
It
fine.
was full.
He's fine.
It was full.
He's fine.
You hurt him.
It's hurt me emotionally.
I feel like your wife is just like stabbing the hoof, like jabbing it, and not actually like taking
Like-
proper care.
Yeah.
Look.
Yes, I know. I know.
See?
I know. But getting aggressive hurts the horse.
There. 10 out of 10.
Whatever. Fucking.
What?
Because you hurt the horse.
Whatever.
You can't hurt the horse.
What?
It's actually really important.
Whatever. Hey.
Like, Jesus, love. Like, you can't hurt the horse.
I did.
That's the whole point.
I did, and I'm not ashamed. Oh, I forgot we're blonde.
Yeah, and whose fault was that?
You know what? The government's. Give me a grape. I already did all this.
Yeah. Champion dreams, but this horse care is putting our marriage in jeopardy.
No. Are you gonna leave me because I heard a horse?
No.
Okay.
Hey Sin, I got the drink for you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. It's perfect.
I sincerely doubt that, but okay. Is it bleach?
Second, next one down.
Fabuloso.
Just look at the fucking picture I sent you.
Let's do it on your phone.
You could hand me my phone and I could look at it.
Throw my
You're supposed to
phone
be
at you.
playing the game.
Well, why is your phone in front of me?
I don't know. I can set it
Get
there.
it together. And buy more clothes. Let's feed white hair.
The fuck you mean there's a network error?
That's a lot of vodka. For someone who doesn't drink alcohol, that's a lot of vodka. Also, I think for people who do drink alcohol, that's a lot of vodka. It's like that fucking Vine where it's like, and just like 3 shots of vodka, and she's just like pouring the whole fucking thing.
Isn't there like a Ryan Reynolds mixology video where he's like 2 shots of vodka and he just pours the whole fucking bottle in?
Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't know.
I just know by the end of that video he made a drink called the vasectomy.
Oh my god, we're old now.
We're gonna be artsy.
We're Joe Biden now.
We're gonna be artsy.
We're cosplaying as fucking the president of the United States. Except not at all.
I don't like this hair.
I don't like your hair.
Basic and brown.
I mean, it's better than the blonde look you had. That was a pretty bad look, not gonna lie. We're popular
I'm trying
now.
to see what makes us popular. Yeah,
Okay.
see? I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so just don't tear the horse's feet apart.
I'll be back.
Okay, yeah. You gotta be nice to the horse.
Blah, blah. Any talk to you yet? No.
No.
Bye. What do you mean 1 more week of effort? Wait, do we actually have to redo the week before we can join our friends in the competition? Or is this just an autofill thing?
It might be an
better be
autofill
autofill
one. It
thing.
might be an autofill one.
What is this, day 29?
Yeah. No. No, it should be day 30, right? Because this is the 5th day of the 6th week. It should be day 30. Did you fuck up the days again? At the very end of dude, this fucking diary is descending into madness. D for day.
It gave me stars? Because I had shift down, apparently? Okay.
I am back.
Hello.
Okay. So all you need to do is get your horse's your horse level up without tearing the fucking hoof apart. That's all you have to do.
We're gonna do both, just in case I fuck it up.
Okay.
If you want to do the hooves, because you're being a baby.
I'm being a baby. Lady, that's projection. And you know it.
Shut up.
Okay, they're scratching.
Okay,
we're
the same thing as last. Oh my god!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh my god. That is terrifying. Gosh.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay, so there was something with like hind legs, I remember. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying.
It's like a standing one.
Yeah, I'm looking
it's
for
at the
that.
top somewhere.
Is it
I
at
think.
the top?
Somewhere.
There's a lot of scratching at the top.
Some of the bullets are like right next to another bullet. Like it'll say 1 bullet point, and then right after that one, there's another bullet point.
Back feet stand is whisper. So I believe that's what that is,
Is
right?
the heart one maybe?
Whichever. That's whisper.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what else is it? So it's scratching, but what is it doing while scratching?
It's scratching. Oh, that was an ear twitch for the last one.
Okay, last one is ear twitch.
Wait. So this is the first one. Head bow, ears bow, and scratch.
Scratch ground, head/ear bow is bar.
He needs a bar. He needs to eat a bar. It's not barley.
It just says bar.
Okay.
It just says bar.
Okay. And then that's the first thing.
Okay, and then what's the last one?
Wait, this is the first thing. That's the second thing.
just ear twitch.
Oh wait.
Is there anything else moving? Like the tail or...
Wait, he did an ear twitch and then... Hold on. Okay, so he's doing ear twitch, tail flick, scratch, nod. That's a lot of stuff.
Okay. Well, for sure we're getting an ear twitch, so I'll just look for anything that has an ear twitch. Oh my god, there's one where he could just... where he's weeping. Oh my god. That's okay. He's not tossing his head while his ears are twitching though, right? It's just he's just kind of standing still.
I think so.
Yeah, it's not really tossing.
It's like scratching and lifting his head up. Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. These are also your notes that you wrote down.
Hey, Mr. Goose, what you
Jesus
doing
Christ.
with that noose?
Same.
There's a reason why I have that redeem. It's a very on-brand redeem, and it's better than the bonk that I had before. That one just, I don't know, I didn't feel like that one was working out. What are the sound alerts I have? I have hello there, applause, hello darkness, my old friend, ACF Goose, and more of the ringside. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with the sound alerts I have. I wish I could have more than 5, because yeah, those of you that don't know, you're only allowed to have 5 sound alerts, and that's stupid.
Let's just do Apple, because that's the closest one I can see.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure about the other 2, and if I'm wrong...
One was right.
One of them was right. Okay.
Yay! She cracks his neck. It was wrong!
What?
Ugh.
Bitch. Did it just drop?
And the apple was wrong.
Oh my god. Why do they have... You know what this is? This is like fucking, what's the Calamite fight in Dark Souls, where like, you have like the Dragon Breath attack and the fucking grab that have like the same tell, and you have to like... But there's like a 5% difference in how the animation works. And that 5% difference is the difference between like being grabbed by the dragon and being shot by the dragon.
Yeah,
and you have to dodge differently out of them too. Sorry, I'm like salty about that fight. I've literally never streamed that game. I haven't played it in years, and I'm still salty about that fight.
So Sin's gonna do horse care so he doesn't make the horse mad. Because apparently I'm not gentle enough. Gentle.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, because literally if we don't do it today, we're fucked.
Yeah, so Sin's gonna do it to be more gentle. I'm gonna do everything else just to go faster.
Okay, that's fine.
But you will do hooves. Yeah, and so hopefully we don't get expelled, Lumeriz, so... But if the past has showed us anything, usually just one level being down isn't bad, but we might be like on thin ice because of last week.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to get this up by doing good horse care. Let's save this one for last, because then if whatever we need to make up, this will pick it up.
Okay.
Grass. I'm not gonna speed run strat this, because I don't want to get anything stuck. But hopefully this will figure out shit. Maybe while you're doing hooves, I'll look up some stuff really fast about like walkthroughs to see what's left. We haven't gotten any plot, so I'm wondering if it did fuck up and we're redoing a week to make up for it.
I guess. I don't know, man.
Which means we might have one more. Because I think after this week, if it like rebalances itself, I'm gonna have to stop. Because I went through another week, so we might have to do just one more. But like, I'll grind it out. Again, I'll play. But yeah.
This game genuinely just goes on way too long. No, okay,
Aaron, how sensitive is this? Can you do it from over there? Whoa, so sensitive.
Okay, yeah. So I guess I could try it from over here. Or you wanted to look stuff up, so here's your phone.
If you want to look forward, though, you can.
Maybe. I think it's...
Oh shit, my phone's at 1%.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Okay, plug it in like now.
Yay.
Okay, we're fine.
Everything's fine.
I can still exist in chat through the phone.
Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work.
You like jazz? That was DreamWorks.
You like jazz?
You know what we should have had going on? One of us should have been reading the entire B-movie script while this was going on.
We'll do that next week.
Yeah, look, if there's
episode.
another week next week, I will look up the B-movie script and I will read the entirety of it during the stream, okay? Which means that if there's another stream of this, guys, you need to tell all your friends and family to show up to it, because something needs to come out of doing this awful game.
I mean, you got 7 viewers right now.
I do, actually. I'm happy about that. And I guess while you're here, if you haven't hit that follow button, feel free to hit that. You could also consider subscribing and stuff too, but only do that if you have the available money. If money is tight, I understand that we are in a society.
We live in one.
And you are not obligated to throw money at me, but I would appreciate it, obviously, because it makes it easier to justify doing this. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming by and existing, and share this channel with your friends, man. Tell them
you are my friends.
Oh, thanks. Tell people, like, hey, there's this like fucking depressed loser that like sometimes streams with like their best friend and their wife, and then like sometimes
Hey,
Zelda
Mr. Goose,
stuff,
what you doing with that news?
Like still figuring out what the fuck to do with Zelda. They literally haven't done that right now, but like, maybe in 2 days they'll figure it out. I don't know. And by the time YouTube sees this, that might not even matter. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just. Anyways, I don't know. Fucking bullshit. I'm trying to say is like, thanks for being here and stuff.
How many views does this get on YouTube? Champion Dreams.
Most archived VODs are like, like maybe a dozen views, and some of those are my own because like I'll have the video open while I'm like making the thumbnail and stuff, but like but some of them definitely aren't from me. So because I can see what the view count is when I upload it, and it goes up. So people are definitely clicking on it, even if it's only a handful. But I feel like the last like 1 or 2 Champion Dream streams have been in like 20 plus views, which, you know, compared to a dozen, that's pretty good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like, you know, it's all, I'm keeping it all in perspective. Like, you know, for like, if I were a dedicated YouTube channel actually trying to like make money off YouTube, that's awful. But like, considering I literally just using YouTube as an archive right now, those numbers are considered good by me, right?
Did you crack something, or did you?
I cracked my neck. Yeah.
Oh my god! I hope the mic picked that up.
It
If
did.
the mic picked
It
did
did?
it really? Holy
I
shit!
heard it.
Jesus.
Wait, stream chat. Did you guys hear me crack my neck?
I thought your like headphones clacked into each other. Jesus. Lumiris missed it. Maybe it didn't
It
pick up
was
loud
very
enough.
subtle.
Yeah, okay, because again, Discord and stream have different audio thresholds, and I think Discord is willing to let more sounds through than the stream. Anyways, I did horse care.
Dope.
What did you find?
So, I think there will be another week, but okay, either that or we're gonna do the championship this week, and then it'll just be something that's after the championships that you have to do, or it'll be the other way around and we have to do one more thing next week before the championships. So we'll see at the end of this one, but I am seeing there's one more thing we haven't done yet. So let me just finish reading these boards real quick to make sure.
All it sounds like to me is you got more Champion Dreams ahead of you.
But we might be able, if it depends what we get right now, what it shows me. We might finish today, but we might finish.
I would love it if we could finish today so that we could do something else.
Telling me you haven't enjoyed this time on Champion Dreams?
We did.
I enjoyed
But we're
it for a
kinda
bit, but
sick of it.
it's just it's gone on too long. Like, I feel like the ideal time to have finished this game would have been like 3 weeks ago.
Sounds like a you problem. Skill issue.
Fuck off, H kills. I know
Who
you're
the fuck is
channeling.
H kills?
He's the one that always says skill issue.
Oh.
Yeah. You're channeling the spirit of H kills.
The spirit of H kills got you a. Never mind.
Yeah, we like H kills though.
Oh look, this person has a more organized thing for horse talk here. It's more organized than my fucking shitty
Oh
horse. But
shit! My god,
What?
it's caffeinated elk.
Oh my god! Here's a phone. Well, my phone, but whatever.
Yeah. Actually, my phone.
Okay.
My phone doesn't matter.
Our horse
Nope,
is.
it just turned.
It's because we're actually using it.
Oh, it's because I switched to Discord. That's why. But hi
Yay!
elk, how's it going?
Is our horse? Yeah, we're good.
Hell yeah!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
It's the stimulated service.
Why? Crying eyes. I'm gonna laugh if you don't know how to read this next time. You're gonna be like, what's Q-Q?
Isn't a caffeinated elk in the server?
Yes, they are.
God, you need... I will say, when you move locations, when you move the desk to the other one, I feel like you're gonna be much cooler because I can tell all the heat's just coming through between my legs here because it has nowhere else to escape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's...
Once you have...
Like, it can get a little bit miserable if, like, I don't have, like... So, like, for example, right now, you unplugged this fan because you needed a plug in your phone, right?
It wasn't helping anyway.
Really? Because to
Yeah.
me, I notice it when like.
Unless I have
it's-
it just angled wrong.
Like
but
the way I put it is like I don't notice it when it's on. I notice it when it's off.
I didn't
Because
notice
it gets
a difference.
noticeably more uncomfortable.
I did not notice a difference.
But yeah.
Should I change our clothes one more time? Would chat like to pick our outfit? We
Yeah,
have this hair, red highlighted hair, white.
Skeleton's
and
not ready
blonde.
for a spooky month.
Oh, and pink.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Well,
not
that's
ready for
because-
spooky month either.
That's because there's an anxious meat organ inside the skull that's withholding it back.
Yeah.
Whoever picks a hair color first.
It's
Emo the
being
red
emo.
and black.
It's either red and black or all black.
We don't have all
Let's go
black.
with red
We
and
don't have
black.
all black?
We
Okay.
have
Then,
brown. Okay. We
Okay.
have this shirt. We have this ugly brown one that gave us a lot of popularity. Our OG shirt, pirate shirt, referee shirt.
What's the most emo shirt?
I don't know what this is. Star jacket, fluffy, denim,
your bones just hurt. Oh,
vest.
no.
The vest is pretty emo.
Did you drink bone hurting juice caffeinated elk?
Did you drink clear Sprite?
What's the opposite of milk?
My ghost is ready.
It's the opposite of milk. Bone hurting juice is the opposite of milk.
But what is it?
Bone
It's
hurting
clear
juice.
Sprite.
It's Mountain
It's
Dew
clear
Code Red.
Sprite. Wait, but Sprite's already clear.
It's Mountain Dew Code
No,
Red.
not
with
clear
vodka.
Pepsi. God. Fucking damn it, I'm tired.
No, it's Mountain Dew Code Red with fucking rum.
What about Mountain Dew Code Blue?
It's not.
What about that new pineapple Mountain Dew?
It's not bad. It tastes like pineapple Fanta. Fanta, sorry, I'm Hispanic. Anyway,
Fanta.
blue shirt, and that's it.
Well, to be fair, Fanta was made for literally Nazi Germany. So
How does that have anything to do with the Spanish?
Is anybody gonna pick a shirt?
well, no, but it's like what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily supposed to be leaning into a Hispanic pronunciation of it because the Coca-Cola company created Fanta so that they could sell to the Nazis while still pretending to be patriotic as fuck. Because
They made
corporatism-
Fanta because of embargoes. They couldn't get the ingredients to make Coke. They couldn't get the cocaine from
Someone
their
say
Coke.
stop.
All the cocaine that was sent to Germany was turned into those fucking it was sent to the chocolate companies, not the Coke company.
Trying to control my mouth.
But,
Someone say
like,
stop. Wait.
I'm tired
Okay,
as fuck.
go.
If you can't tell.
Go. Someone say stop.
Stop.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna base off that.
God, 2 to 3 hour journey to work. Wait, what the fuck? Why is your work so far? Are you?
I don't like this shirt. We're gonna do this one.
Okay. Feels kind of weird with the hair.
Caffeine
I'm
Elk,
trying
how
to
many
match it.
how many cans of stimulant juice do you have to drink to stay awake?
I
mean, generally, I think. Oh, what's happening?
Sorry.
I
Okay,
know
good
I've been a
stuff's
bit
happening
distant
here.
lately, and I want to say
Wait, so
sorry.
we did have to redo the
And I need to
week! We
spend a
had
bit of
this
time on my
cutscene
own.
already!
Okay, so it literally just
Everybody
reset
has
the week.
loves and fun.
This is
Okay.
the part
And
where
he
you
was
cry.
sick, and he sneezed, and
Okay, so okay.
son of a bitch. Unless maybe it like makes up for it, and maybe, but it's not gonna be that nice.
You have 5 minutes. Not
Your choice of stimulants, cocaine, I see.
Gesundheit, Harry.
I was gonna say the way I generally keep myself awake is by being more mentally stimulated, like if I'm like doing a game
Our
or
favorite
whatever,
students are back in the
or
saddle.
doing.
And in this competition, they
It
have
did
the
skip,
advantage
so we
of
just
home
made up our
Scottish
week,
soil.
but it continued.
This
Okay.
is their final stumbling block before they move in for the
Okay,
big
so
one.
what's
We'll
happening?
Wait, I have
for
to do
you
the
all the
competition?
way.
I mean, unless you really
Why?
want me
That's
to
not
do
what
it.
I was wearing.
Why is the fucking print in fucking French?
Oh my god.
Because it's made by Ubisoft.
Why didn't they fucking translate it?
Because it was 2006 and they don't know what translation is. I don't
Did
know.
Google Translate not exist in 2006?
I don't know. Ask them. At Ubisoft, when you were making Champion Dreams first arrived in the year 2006.
Can we go to a con and talk to like the CEO of Ubisoft, who probably wasn't even in charge of this game when it existed?
Yeah.
We're gonna do orange.
What the fuck is the circadian rhythm?
Circadian rhythm is basically what your body is accustomed to in terms. It's like your sleep cycle, basically. So it's like, so if your body is used to waking up at a certain time and going to sleep at a certain time, it will adjust to that, and it will feel natural over time. Also, some people
I don't
do
have one of those.
Yes, you do. Everyone has a circadian rhythm.
No, I do not.
Everyone has a circadian rhythm. How consistent that circadian rhythm is completely different. Most people's circadian rhythm is kind of linked to sunlight because most people wake up in the morning and go to bed when the sun's down. Like, and evolutionary speaking, that's kind of what we're wired to do. Or at least most humans are wired to do. But some humans are, like me, are more like night owl type people. And so it's easier for people like me to exist at nighttime and trend towards being awake at night. And it kind of seems like Caffeinated Elk might also be that because, well, one, they were supporting my like streams that were in the middle of the fucking morning, like dead of night type shit.
It's 4 a.m. for me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Caffeinated Elk is in Washington, so they're like currently on the same time zone as me, effectively. But when daylight savings kicks in, they'll be on a different timeline because Washington does that and Arizona doesn't.
I'd like to think Caffeinated Elk has bodied somebody as a security guard.
Maybe, I don't know. She's never really shared that. But she's also because she currently works as a security guard. As like
she's
in the
killed a man.
She's killed a man. Maybe, I don't know. I mean,
okay. I need
when
you
I
to
have
focus
the, I'm gonna ask
what
her
do you
that.
need?
We're doing dressage.
You're doing dressage. Okay.
So I need you to pay attention to me for just this one.
Okay.
The rest you can talk and whatever, so I can zone out and pay attention. But this one I need you to be watching ahead for me.
I'd like to
Sorry, Ian.
right now
Okay.
that clear round
That's
is-
fine. That's fine.
Baba Booey.
Okay.
So, collected trot. You're doing fine. It's okay. You're allowed to miss some of those. It's more for your horse than it is for points. Ordinary trot. We'll look at that message after dressage because my wife really wants me to help her focus.
Focusing, because if I fuck this up.
But I will read that afterwards. Hold E. Make sure you're on the line.
What's flying change again? Is
I
that
believe
F?
it's F.
Yes, that.
Yes.
Okay. My problem too is that I never learned to type without looking at the keyboard, so I have to look and find where the letters are like a 5-year-old.
Yeah. Ordinary trot. Be on the line. I know it's hard to see right now. The window. The
Let's
perfect
peer
window.
it,
T.
canter.
T. Just canter T.
I don't think that was in the circle.
What the fuck was all that white?
It's a broken texture. So it's like true hard mode.
Yeah. Do I hear purring?
Hmm?
Do I hear purring?
Yes. Would you like to hear more?
Yes, emotional support her.
Emotional
please.
support her.
Oh wait, it's plot.
You got this.
I'm getting a B at most.
A B is good enough. Well,
I need to beat the Tiger King.
you do have to beat the Tiger King. The Tiger King got eliminated though, remember? Just cancer. There you go. You beware the texture. The broken texture.
I don't know how well that picked up.
It did a little bit. I also have the dramatic music in this game.
Yeah.
But I can hear it underneath and it's good.
Working cancer. Is it just?
It was the one under.
Oh, it's just the one under it. Okay, yeah, that one rarely comes up. Sorry.
Pirouette at canter.
Just T. When you're in it.
I did it.
Yep.
Ma, get the camera.
Yay, and you got a 7.
I did it. I just start crying.
Oh.
Ah! Okay.
So you're okay. You're okay. The textures are broken, but it's okay.
What is it?
I'm looking. Pirouette. So T. You're doing great. You're doing great. Just breathe. Breathe.
Fucking hyperventilating.
Okay, breathe. You're okay, alright? Just
I don't want to flail.
flail. That was a very clear purr right there.
Thank you for the purrs. They're helping me.
Collected trot. Alright, so that means drop down to... Or no, you're in trot. Yeah, so just C. Yeah, C.
I'm almost done.
You're almost done. You're okay, love.
I rotated. I did not mean to rotate.
Did you slip?
I did, but I went down too many times. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, it's third. It's fine. I beat the Tiger King.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys can continue your conversation now. I can do these ones and zone out.
You might need to still beat Ginger and Q, though.
Fucking
you might still
Feral
need
just...
to beat Ginger and Q, though.
I just need to get on the scoreboard. I don't need to beat everybody, I don't think. I just need a place, I think is all it wants.
Maybe.
And that one's the hardest for me. Well, cross country's hard too if it wants to be fucky, but this one's fun. I believe. I did too early.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Lumaris was confused about the Washington DC. Yeah. So So Washington DC is the capital city, and there's also a state called Washington, and it's on the other side of the country.
Lights up on Washington Heights.
So yeah.
Caffeinated
for
elk.
people
Have you
outside
killed a
the
man?
US is-
Yes, that.
Ooh, that was a clean
Yeah, good job, love.
Hell yeah. Fuck!
You're okay.
Also, how'd you like Feral licking the microphone earlier, guys?
Appreciate it.
Doing great.
Doing great, sweetie.
She doesn't think she's killed a man, which implies that she maybe killed a man.
Once they're off the property, they can't tell you what happened to the body. They died after they left the property, so they're not responsible for it.
Literally not my problem.
It was grain.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work
It's
out.
because of the horse steppies.
The horse steppies.
So like it'll step in the green and then the other step will not be in the green and it's like, psych, just kidding. Hell yeah.
Yeah, good job.
You're so good, you're bad at times. You're too good.
See,
The game can't handle it.
Why is Ginger suddenly good out of nowhere? by the
Because
way?
she's stealing! That's the plot! Oh no, but it wasn't her, because we read the diary and it
Yeah,
wasn't her.
that's weird because like Ginger, like historically has been like abysmally terrible.
My
And out of
boy
nowhere, she's doing
Gerald
good.
Tiger got eliminated.
Mm-hmm. Raining again. Okay. Got this.
Do you think those purrs got picked up on the stream?
I hope so. To be fair, though, the game does kind of drown out all sounds.
Well,
so.
yeah. So if the purrs definitely went through, because if it came through on Discord, that means it comes through on screen. The question is, was it clear enough to get through all the other sounds that are also existing?
I would imagine the licks got picked up though. That must have sounded weird.
Lumaris says he's heard it, so
that's good.
Yeah.
In the wow.
So who's Ginger?
Ginger's the white American girl in this game.
Yeah.
And who are you?
We are the white British girl.
Yep.
And who's Gerald Tiger?
The Tiger King.
Yeah. And then Spike is the white guy from Taiwan or maybe India.
Spike deserves more in the world.
Honestly, yeah, I like Spike actually.
He's being manipulated by a teacher.
Yeah, he's fucking the teacher.
He fucked the teacher. But I think he had like a normal teenager crush, as we do sometimes on a teacher, and then the teacher actually tried to fuck him.
Yeah.
And now it's like a problem.
Yeah.
Also, Spike just writes Sonic fanfiction. He just wants his old girlfriend Cheryl back.
He was in a band.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he got
What's
cut.
her name? Cheryl? Or
I don't
Sherry?
remember.
It might have been Sherry.
Cheryl.
Oh, Shirley. Thank you,
Shirley.
Lumaris, for remembering the lore.
Wow. Lumaris is here to actually remember the lore for us because
We all thought Lumaris was just enjoying the game for the lulz. He was in it for the plot.
Yeah.
My dad cheated on my mom with a woman named Cheryl.
Oh my god. It was Spike.
More. Now we're getting lore on the fucking people in our chat now because we've learned more about Yang. The deep lore of familial affairs.
It's too close.
So Caleb,
You know,
Why'd you stop?
focusing so hard. I can smell the air coming out of your computer.
I can smell you. I'm creeping around
What's that
right
thing
now.
about the
You just
what does
can't see
pussy
me.
smell like? And it's like the air that comes out of the Xbox or whatever. What was that?
I don't know what you're referring to actually.
I'm almost
What
done.
incarnation is
Oh, wait,
this conversation?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I panicked.
Just
because-
go. Just go.
What's with the monkey screams?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Man, the fucking
They did better.
Oh, Spike, yeah. Spike suddenly apparently is really good at this.
We reminded him what he's here for.
Yeah.
I feel you have great potential.
Okay,
If
so we got
work
second to
together, you
Ginger. Which is weird because Ginger was typically doing really poorly. But whatever.
Hello?
Oh, okay, now we're partying. We're
Blink
vibing.
182. This is Blink 183.
Blink 183.
It's not over yet. The toughest is yet to come. Has Q the Conqueror got cold feet all of a sudden? It hadn't quite hit home, but we're on the verge of the world championship.
That wasn't the
What
championships.
are you gonna do? Are you gonna return to
So
your
we still have another week?
Yes, my family's waiting for me. That's
I think
too
he
bad.
called
If
for
we'd been
today.
around, we could have gotten an apartment together.
Ginger's gay. Did we establish this?
Oh,
Because in her
Yeah.
diary she said
Competition,
her
I won't see you
girlfriend.
again? No, we'll meet again somehow. Promise? I
They are
promise.
gay.
Oh
That's
my
gay.
god.
They're gay.
I won't lie, when you said Ginger's gay, I just assumed you meant it as like the insult,
For the
not
first
the
time in my
sexuality.
Our academy has reached the World Championship qualifiers.
I know that the gays are accepted, but I'm just glad the term gay is still considered an insult.
Hard, but you have shone through. I am
I'm sorry, Yang. I cannot hear you because I'm focusing so hard on trying to hear what they're saying over the music.
We owe it all to you. Your methods have made us
It's
into
so loud.
champions.
Let's hear it for Birdie.
Don't
Hip,
worry.
hip.
I'm just
I am
committing
very
hate crimes, don't worry
grateful,
about
but
it.
let us not let the backslapping go to our heads. I'm counting on you to stay focused. Battle
I
will be
can't
just
read because I
begun.
can't hear. It's too loud.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
we're on a
God.
date with
We're
Esteban.
gonna fuck off the cliff.
We're gonna fuck off the cliff.
The sleep delirium's
Whatever
kicking in.
happens, we are going to stay together, aren't we?
What?
I mean, I don't want you to get my hopes up and then...
Ew.
I love you enough.
When did they establish this relationship with each other? This is all just implied.
They established
forever.
it by saying, no, remember in Morocco he gave us a flower?
I guess.
I gave you flour. You're now my wife.
There is another week.
But this week will be the championships. Okay, so this
Okay.
is what I was saying. I had to see what happened after the test. Okay, so we made up the week, and so what I think happened is we probably would have finished today if I didn't fuck it up last week. So I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I guess for Lumeris though, you're welcome, because
Fucking-
Lumeris is the only one that genuinely likes what's happening. I guess.
The
Well, I don't know if he's. I don't think he's a
caffeinated
lot.
ultra.
Look,
I like what's happening. I just feel bad for you.
well, yeah. So look, like the thing is, I'm like, you guys are enjoying the content, and I'm having enough fun, like having conversation and commentary. This is fine. It's just like we've been doing this for like 2 fucking months. I'd like to move on to other things now because we can also talk about things while doing other games. You know that, right? So like, it's more
Speaking
like
of conversation
it's
and
just like I want to do
commentary,
other stuff, you know.
look at what fucking Elk said.
Okay, what did it look like? Ginger decided to get good before the...
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh no!
I like Elk's dark humor. I like the.
I like Elk's humor too, actually. She's pretty fun. I also like the really like fucking nerdy conversations we could have. It's you know, it's just nice when Elk's here. I like it. I'm always happy to see caffeinated Elk in chat.
Anyway,
It's always
single
nice when
time
the
I'm happy
sleep
about it.
delirium. It's always nice when the sleep delirium kicks in as well. It's like being on drugs without drugs.
okay.
Alright, so did you save?
So yes, I did.
Okay.
So there is. I looked at the board things online for when this game was out years ago. The very little that's out there on this game. I looked it up. There is one more thing plot-wise, I think, to happen. I mean, like during this week that we'll have to do, and then we do the contest, the final contest, and then that should be it. I don't know if we'll find out like who done it during the week or after the championships. Probably after, because you know, game, plot, resolution, blah blah blah. But yeah, but based on what I saw, this should be it. Should be this, some plot mixed in there, the championships, and then we find out who done it.
Okay.
But like, yeah, that's it. So let's put the energy in the universe that next week will be the finale. Maybe make a fancy fucking promo art for it to put it in the universe that this will be it.
Maybe sacrifice a small animal to the gods.
Sacrifice a newborn foal.
Oh my god. For legal
Stop.
reasons, it's a joke.
Stop. Oh no, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'll finish it after the
Knowing you, you
stream.
probably should. Yeah, maybe when I end the stream, you can tell us. But
It's too dark for Twitch.
yeah, there's a lot of things that like I remember having a conversation with ResDog about this. Like I don't even remember how long ago, but like there was definitely the sense of like, yeah, there are some things we will joke about. Like for the most part, the way we talk and act on stream is roughly the same how we'll be off stream. But there's some like jokes or whatever that are like, yeah, Twitch is like a little bit. What are you trying to do? You're trying to signal grapes. You could say grapes.
But the fact that you like handed me my phone and then not want to correct, and you gave me your hand.
I'm trying. I'm doing the Zelda dungeon that is your affection. And while also trying to like talk about like streaming shit. And the fact that like Rezlog and I have a sixth sense of humor too, and most of the time we're able to express everything on stream just fine. But there's a few things that are like, yeah, that's a touch too dark for Twitch, or too horny for Twitch or whatever, because Twitch is run by a bunch of prudes.
Why do you think I like unlocking the fucking lick animation? Lick emote.
You banished the stream to the void.
Yeah. How do I fix it?
You want to send it back to space to the Okay, so hit edit right there below where it says edit. That, and then go down. You see where it says game capture. Click that. Go on the right. Hit edit. Hit change, and then down at the bottom it says entire screen monitor 1.
Dope.
And then hit save. Wow.
So I wanted to do that for a reason.
And if you want to have the chill vibes, you can go down to the bottom. What are you doing?
I want to look something up to show Cursed the chat.
Okay.
She's gonna show us grapes.
No.
Okay, make sure you pull this up. Pull the exact image you want before you drag it over.
Do I click that and drag that, or what?
So right click, open a new tab, and just pull that tab over. That's what I would do.
This is a newborn full hoof.
Okay, so why are you showing them?
Because it's gross.
Because it's gross. Okay.
All natural horse care.
Yeah, Elk, they're pretty inconsistent about their prudishness too. It's kind of frustrating. Like, I hate every time there's like online discourse about
hoof?
like.
That's a newborn hoof.
Oh yeah.
It's because the hooves are sharp, and when they're being, I was gonna say when they're being processed. When a horse is pregnant, they don't want the baby to like rip apart the inside of the mom. So nature said, okay, let's put some squishy stuff on the bottom of the feet so it won't scratch the mom and kill her insides. So that comes on the baby feet when it's made and born.
Okay.
So it doesn't hurt the mom. And then
Assembled.
within like a few hours, that stuff will fall off and it'll be a normal horse foot. But it's awful and cursed. So I just wanted to share that because it's gross.
I thought when a horse is laid, they had to claw their way out of their mother to fight for survival.
No, that's what alien parasites do. To kind of touch on what Elk was saying there, though. I find it very frustrating how inconsistent Twitch is with their prudishness, because it's like every time there's online discourse about like, oh, there's people who do like hot tub streams on Twitch. I'm like, my view on that is like those streams are valid. Honestly, I think people like if there are women who want to just like be hot and that's how they make money, fuck it, let them do that.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
They don't need life skills. They can just fucking ride their waves until their looks fade.
I think the more
it is a life skill though. You learn so much shit from doing that.
You learn how to manipulate people based on your looks.
Kind of, but that's not the whole picture, because there's a lot
Want me to show you my titties? Oh, give me $10.
Valid.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, sex work is valid work. Like, and bear in mind, just be clear, what they're doing is not sex work, because they're not
essentially running a small business.
Yeah, so, and here's the thing: the ones that are good at it actually do more than just be hot. Like,
you're your own marketing, you're your own editing,
so like someone like Amaranth, she's like one of the more famous ones that's like, she the hot Twitch e-girls, right? But like she's also actually just funny. She's actually like, I don't know if you've ever like watched any clips of her or anything like that, but she's actually pretty witty. And so there's like, even though it's like very clear, like, yeah, a lot of people are there to simp for her. That's absolutely what's happening. But the content she's doing is not just being hot, it's also this kind of, there's a charisma to what's going on, right? Like, she's actually a charismatic person that has a sense of humor that comes out in the way that she kind of makes, sometimes she's like making fun of people who are kind of gross and stuff like that. But anyways, I'm getting a bit off track here. My point is that I find it very frustrating the way like online discourse around this goes, because like on the one hand, I think these types of streams are valid, and I think casting moral judgment on that is not okay. But on the other hand, um, the way that's like Twitch prioritizing these types of streamers, like, and kind of letting them get away with shit, and then like that they don't let other smaller channels get away with is not okay, right?
There's a
Like,
place for everything. If you want more risque shit, go to wherever fucking Project Melody came from. I forgot what that place was called. It's like the 18 plus Twitch.
that's not my point. That's not my point. My point is more about like, so if Twitch is going to have a set of rules that they want people to follow, they need to be applying those rules consistently. The problem isn't um it isn't the fact that these channels exist. The channel is, or the problem is that Twitch applies their rules inconsistently. That's the problem. And I also have the opinion that they shouldn't have prudish rules, that they shouldn't be cracking down on like people who like to do moans. Like I have like the odd medic redeem, right? On paper, that could be considered a violation of that rule that they have against like sexual moans, even though it's not a sexual moan. It's making fun of a like a death sound from from StarCraft 2 that's like weirdly like kind of sexual, but like it's a layered joke is what it is, right?
Low key, I
Right?
did not know there was a ban on sexual moan, or just like fucking just like a kind of moan.
Well, that's the thing. It's not exact. It's kind of vague. Like what is defined as like an overtly sexual moan and isn't, right? So like, are people like if you like
I
like
think there's too many.
if a VTuber does ada ada, is that gonna cross a line, or is that fine? And that's not super clear. That's kind of part of the problem. There's a lot of inconsistency in what the rules are and inconsistency in how they're applied, which creates this intense confusion about what's going on. Don't hit buttons, please.
I'm not.
Okay, I know, but I'm seeing you hover over things.
Hit the red button.
Don't, not yet. uh, but like, the issue has to do with just like how Twitch manages their rules and stuff, and that's what's frustrating. And I think I wish there was more focus on that.
It opens it over there.
Yeah. Um,
I just wish there wasn't
just leave that.
like
there are rules around that I have deliberately left unspoken. Okay, but yeah, it's Twitch needs to be clear about what their rules are, and needs to be more consistent in that. And also, can they maybe just like, be okay with people being a little bit sexy, if because they're not being pornographic, they're just hot, right?
Corn giraffe.
Because it's like these types of things don't cross the line. Like a bikini is not considered public indecency, right? Or if you have cleavage, that's not considered public.
What the fuck is the difference between bikini and
because that's
fucking
an
women's
example
underwear?
of it. But like,
No. Someone explain to me the difference between a fucking bikini and women's underwear, because I see nothing. I see they're the same fucking thing.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters, Yang. This puritanical approach is what I'm saying. That doesn't fucking matter. We shouldn't have these puritanical approaches to things, because that's fucking stupid. That's not what we should be railing against. And I wish the internet would get the fuck over their puritanical boner, because it's stupid.
That's a word I do not know.
Like the fucking like the Quakers and shit, and like from like
Puritan.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Puritans, yeah, puritanical, yeah.
Look, I have no problem with fucking seeing women assets. I'll put it phrase it like that. I don't have no problem with seeing women's assets. But if you're gonna complain about, oh, we're not sex objects, we shouldn't be sexualized, blah blah blah, then
But
don't
that's not
show
what's
off your
happening
assets.
here. That's not what's happening here. These are sex positive women, right? I'm telling people who are bitching about this, who are primarily men, by the way. These are not feminists bitching about these sex positive women. These are primarily fucking incel type men bitching
That's
about
because
people who
if
happen to
they
be
do
hot.
it, they would get banned.
Also, I just want to jump in real quick and say the difference between not wanting to be objectified sexually and but embracing your own sexuality and being sex positive. There's a difference because of consent.
Yes.
Time and place kind of situation.
It's about consent. Yeah.
Yeah, like if a woman,
What would
if
qualify
a woman,
as consent?
if a porn star, for
What do you mean?
example,
What would qualify as consent? What kind of question is that?
Like,
You know what consent
no, I'm
is.
saying no. I know what consent is, but being sexualized, what would qualify as consent for that, or being seen as a sex object?
Well, it's
What would-
how you react to things. Like if you see like who's a fucking porn star name? I don't know. If you see fucking
If you see
porn
insert
star,
porn star here,
yeah, on the beach in a bikini, and you see her and you're like, oh shit, I know that woman. Like that's crazy. Like I've seen her all the time, and you're like fucking busting in your brain like because she's hot, like valid. But if people are going up to her and be thinking it's okay to like say sexual things to her, that's not the time and the place for that. There's
Mhm.
not a consent. There's not an understood consent happening. You are then sexualizing her. But when she's posting her own videos, which she wants to be sexualized and posting it publicly, that is a time and a place. There's a consent there that that's what is happening, and it's okay on both sides to happen.
Yeah.
But wait, so if
There's
say
implied
there's a hot
consent.
woman on a fucking beach and a guy's like mentally undressing her,
That's their own
sexualizing her in their
business,
head.
and everybody's gonna think they're on shit in their head. But where the line is if he goes up to her
Yeah,
and
do you
says
act
like,
on that?
"Damn,
Yeah.
your outfit looks your bikini looks great on you. It shows off your whatever." Like that's a problem.
Yeah. It,
So,
it has to do with what you do, like, because like, look, you can't really police people's thoughts, and I'm not trying to, and I don't think anyone should. That's like kind of Orwellian in a way.
Yeah.
But it's more about what are people doing, like with those thoughts, like what are they acting upon, right?
Yeah.
So you can think all these lustful thoughts. I can't do anything to do that, and I really shouldn't be intervening in your brain. But
That's
if you
moral
act on
judgment
those
on
lustful
yourself.
thoughts, that's where the problem can arise.
That's a judgment on yourself if you think that's okay for you to do that. That's
Yeah.
unless you're doing something actively to other people about what you're thinking about, it's not anybody's problem. Like same thing, like if you don't go up to this person on the beach and say these things that you're thinking about her, but you're telling like the person next to you about her, it makes them uncomfortable. They didn't consent to you saying these things about this woman. That makes you look like an asshole. You're sexualizing this person.
Mm-hmm.
And then that in that way, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to someone else that also didn't consent to the situation. And then in another aspect, if you're with your group of friends and you're all saying the same things to her, another outside party can think you guys are assholes because you're all joining in on sexualizing this person that didn't want to be sexualized in that moment.
Hey, what if you just walked up to them and said something innocent like, "Hey, you look nice," but they feel like you're sexualizing them? What then?
That's a very fine line to walk. Like if you walked up to someone and said you look nice, like it's usually 9 times out of 10 not going to be taken wrong.
Yeah.
But if you're like heavily breathing the words "you look nice,"
so it's like
it
the
can
difference.
become
Like
creepy.
let me give an example.
That's why it's
let me be an example.
But I
So
could
it's
but I
like-
could have been in a jog or something.
Yang. So it's like the difference between saying you look nice and you look nice.
Yeah.
That just reminds.
One of those feels more innocent, and the other one feels kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
You know what you just fucking reminded me of? Where's that fucking meme? The fucking human resources meme where it's like a nice looking guy saying, "Hey Karen, how's work?" And then like some fucking overweight guy with like acne all over his face, like, "Hey Karen, how was your weekend?" or some shit. Oh god, where's that meme?
Okay, no, I know what meme you're talking about, but like, yeah, I think you're at this point just deliberately misunderstanding us, because I think we're being pretty clear that it's about
I think
context.
it's too
and it's
subjective. I think it's too
No,
subjective.
I think no. I don't think
Because
I don't think
it
consent's
comes
that
down to
subjective.
opinions.
Okay, well, sure,
It comes down
but
to
like,
opinion and how you feel, so that makes it
It's like
purely
tone
subjective.
tone and intent. Like,
yeah.
And also, like, if you don't know a person and you don't know how they'll react to you saying something, because you might have been in a situation before, or like you're paranoid that they're gonna take it the wrong way, don't say anything to them.
Yeah, like let me put it this way.
Because you might find someone that maybe has a history of being like assaulted, and if you go up to them as a stranger and compliment them, they might panic and think something you're doing something wrong. But somebody else that doesn't
wrong
have
with
any history of that.
socializing?
That's not you're misunderstanding us. So we're not talking about like pay attention to the nuance of what she's saying. So like what was I so like she's talking about like familiarity is a big difference, right? You're gonna react differently if a stranger says something to you. You're gonna react differently than like how a close friend might say something to you. Because like close friends, you could talk shit on each other a lot, and it's generally considered fine because there's maybe this sarcastic air to it that's understood, or this kind of like friendly banter or whatever, or like friendly trash talking or something like that. Depends on the context, depends on the people. But like, it's like, I guess as an example, it's like, look, you and I have known each other long enough, and if you wanted that, we could probably make homoerotic comments towards each other, and it wouldn't feel that weird, right?
I'll break your kneecaps.
But if we did that,
your Nico kneecaps.
But if we like were just like two strangers that met in a grocery store and we started making homoerotic comments at each other, that might feel more weird.
That's straight.
And, like,
no, that's just straight
we're
up
coming
harassment.
onto each other. Well, that's
straight
what
up
I'm saying.
harassment.
That's the difference, right? So if you would go up to a woman who on a beach who's in like a bikini and she's hot, and you would say something and you would like compliment her body, but you don't know her, that could easily feel like harassment, especially if you really and like think about it. Like, would you really do that with a stranger? Like,
I mean, if you want,
most people
if
wouldn't.
I mean, if I saw someone and I thought they looked nice and I wanted to get to know them, hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking talk to them. At least I'm gonna try.
Okay, but you would be like measured in your response, right?
You would be cautious in how you say something, because you wouldn't like make a detailed comment about their body, but you might say like, "You look nice," or "I like your outfit," or something.
Mm-hmm. And those are those types of ways of like phrasing it, like, oh, you like kind of generic.
You're cautious of the way you say things, but there's people that'll like go to cons and you're like, oh well, they're putting on a costume, they want to be noticed, they want to be seen. Like, but
but
you're not gonna
consent.
Yeah, but you're not gonna go and like say something detailed of like, oh, your body looks just like so and so's from the game or whatever, or something. Like, you're not gonna make some weird comment, because then they're like, okay, you could have phrased that differently. Like, there's a difference between like that and saying like, you look just like the character, like that's a really good cosplay. Then it's like, oh, thank you, like that's a genuine compliment. You're gonna change how you phrase it because you're not a creepy person. Or like, there was an incident I heard a couple years back of, there was someone's OC, they were taking their OC cosplay to cons, and they were harassing people, essentially saying that they were in character. And it's like, no,
you can't do that.
You can't do that just because you're claiming to be a character. And then
look,
there's
if
other
you cosplay
situations
as
where
Darth Vader, you could say, "Oh, I stabbed this child because that's what Darth Vader would do." But like, you can't stab a child at a convention. Like,
like you can't use the
Master
context.
Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
Yeah, so it's like you have to.
Dude, if somebody walked toward the school with a hood on and a lightsaber and just saying nothing into my school, I would call lockdown immediately. I don't care if they look like Anakin.
Actually, if there's an unknown person coming towards the school, that actually is kind of grounds for that.
Yeah.
Especially if they have something that looks like a weapon. But anyways, I digress.
But anyway, the point being, you can't go off of implied consent or anything, or you can't just be like, oh well, I meant this as this way, they took it the wrong way. No, you have to adjust socially to not make people uncomfortable.
It's basic social skills we're talking about here. We're not even talking about anything that advanced. This is stuff that, quite frankly, you should have figured out by high school.
Yeah.
Or at least by the end of high school, I should say.
Some people have trouble socializing.
Some people have trouble with that. I get that. But like, what we're talking about here...
There is a level of learning to be done, but it's also like, Like, if you say something and somebody looks visibly uncomfortable, you then leave them alone at that point and go, oh, I shouldn't have said that like that, and you learn for the next time. You don't continue to, like, push and be like, oh, well, I meant it like this. You don't know me, but take my word as truth. Like, they don't know you.
Yeah.
It's not just like, oh, you say something, made them uncomfortable, and go, oh, well, that's not what I meant, and they go, oh, okay, and everything's fine. Like, they don't know you, they're uncomfortable, I'll leave them alone.
Well, yeah.
Because really, as a woman, if someone says a statement to me that then makes me uncomfortable and they notice they're uncomfortable, them trying to, like, immediately correct when I don't know them makes it worse. If they were to leave me alone after that point because they realize they made me uncomfortable, that then would make me more comfortable than them trying to correct themselves, because they acknowledged that I was uncomfortable, and instead of potentially making it worse, they just ended it there because they realized their mistake. And that would make me more comfortable than them trying to correct it.
Yeah,
well, I can tell you this much: this conversation's making me uncomfortable at this point.
We can stop it. We were 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream anyway.
Also, yeah, that's okay. So we're talking about things that are kind of basic social skills. Yes, people suck at basic social skills. That's why we have to talk about it as adults on a Twitch channel instead of assuming that everybody got this by the time they were 18. Mm-hmm. So, like,
I have terrible basic social skills.
Yeah, but you're not that bad. You didn't like sexually harass me the first time we talked. You know?
You're not my type.
That you'll need to rephrase that, because that's implying you would have if you were.
Yeah,
and that's not cool.
I know what I said.
Gang.
Okay. I'm going to write that off as dark joke. Okay, like okay.
I know exactly what I said.
Stop.
But what? Okay, but what I was actually trying to talk about was not like how to socialize to people. I was trying to talk about how Twitch has inconsistent rules, and that's what frustrates me. And I also wanted to make a point of how, like, I think people should stop being so puritanical about this type of shit and actually focus more on like the actual systemic problem of Twitch having inconsistent rules and inconsistently enforcing them, rather than focusing on whether or not someone's being a slut, because that makes you a shitty person to focus on that instead of being a useful person focusing on the systemic issues going on. Try to actually look for the root causes of stuff, look for the incentive structures, and look at where rules are being inconsistently applied, because that's where real problems are. Those don't go away with social attitudes. Those go away by actually systemically fixing shit. If this does not just apply to Twitch, this applies to like a lot of things in life, like any kind of institution of power or business or whatever. Like,
if the worst thing in life is
on that, because those are the things that are going to matter way more than whatever the fuck Amaranth is doing.
If the worst thing ever is some company's terms of service, then that life's pretty good in my opinion. Now, if this was like law and shit, that's a different fucking story.
Anyways, I didn't plan to have this whole like tirade about like fucking how Twitch handles like their own like attitudes about like sexuality and swearing and stuff. I didn't even touch on swearing, but I was going to mention that as a thing because they want everyone to be family friendly. This is
watch
like
your fucking mouth.
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth, you little bitch. You need to be family friendly. Like, fuck that. Like, look, if someone wants to like actually do family friendly content, like, and that's their goal, fine. Someone like me, that's not my thing. I don't give a fuck. I want to be able to say whatever fuck I want to say and say fuck however many times I want to fucking say it. You know. Like,
honestly, I think Twitch should have a family friendly section just like YouTube Kids exists.
I actually think that'd be a great idea. If you're worried about kids stumbling into spaces that will have swear words everywhere or like kind of risque content, then like fucking just like have a mode that's like, yeah, just like YouTube Kids, where it's like you could just basically say we are looking for family. I think family friendly is even a tag you can specifically search. So they like kind of have that, but only in the form of a tag, I think. Anyways, Twitch rant over. thanks everyone for coming by and hanging out with us. Especially thanks to YouTube people if you're still watching in the future. Comment.
Hey,
if you're
YouTube
watching...
audience, you are my
What?
type.
Okay. All right. Hey, YouTube audience, if
I'm
you're
making
watching
myself
this right now in the future,
I'm making myself uncomfortable.
comment what your favorite Star Wars character is. Okay, that's how I know. If I see comments about that, that's how I know you actually watched all the way to the end. Anyways, in the meantime, thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate you guys coming by, and I haven't figured out what I'm doing for my Monday stream yet, but so look to Twitter and Discord for updates on that. And then Together Tuesday, I need to talk to ResDog about what we're going to do on Together Tuesday, but we're going to start something for Spooky Month, because it's spooky time.
And we'll do one more of these next week.
Yeah, we'll do one more of these next week. God damn, what did I call this stream today? It was like Champion Dreams, but when will this nightmare end? Apparently not this week. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, and if Lumeris is still here, Lumeris
is still here, yes.
Yeah, you can do it off stream. But I never know when the plot's gonna happen. That's why we can't do it off stream.
Yeah.
Because we never know when
this isn't as simple as just grinding out the score.
Yeah, we don't know when the cutscenes will happen and the mini games will happen. And you can't redo those, so
yeah.
We have to do it. Anyway. It'll be fine. We'll grind it out, I'll do it, Sin can talk, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
And I can harass people.
No. Here, hold on. Let me roll up a piece of paper and hit the mic with it for Yang. Hold on.
Okay. This is everyone else's warning.
No. No.
It's a sleep deprivation.
Anyway, I was gonna tell Lumeris, if you finished season 4, or if you're almost done, where were you again? You finished. I don't remember where you were. You can do something. If you finish Steven Universe by the time we get back, let me know, because I want to see how you like the end.
Okay.
If you start anything else, you know what, Lumeris, add me on Discord, because we can stop communicating through Sin. Yeah. I'm genuinely interested in where you get to.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I'm curious what you'll think of the end, if it was fast or not.
Yeah.
I thought it was fast, but
yeah. Also, Caffeinated Elk, I'm very happy to see you. Like, I'm not kidding that every single time I see you, I feel like happy feelings.
You're married. Just kidding.
Well, yes, I could be platonically happy about this long-term.
Stop kissing the homies.
Is Caffeinated Elk one of the homies now?
All of the homies are homies.
They're all the homies. All right.
Homies are homies.
Anyways, we're gonna kiss the homies goodnight. I really appreciate all you guys showing up. Appreciate Red showing up too. She showed up a little bit earlier.
We were supposed to put her to sleep. I think that's why she wanted a story.
Oh yeah, okay. So she might technically still be in chat. Just
She's one of the 5 people left.
What? Yeah. Anyways, long-winded way of saying hey, thanks for coming. And see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.